up, you guys? Yo, that was a crazy fucking series, man. That was insane, you guys. Yo, Kenny, quiet 30. Pred went crazy, you guys. Pred went ballistics, man. Yeah, they gotta fix the hill time, no cap. Let's fucking go. Crazy map 1. Yeah, for real, bro. That was a crazy... Yo, tell me why. It was like 5 to 80, bro. It was like, yo, they were down like 80 points, Optic, and then all of a sudden, bro, Optic, man, they turned that shit up, bro. For a second, bro, I thought they were about to come back and clutch that shit, but the time was just running out. Pred went crazy, bro. Pred, bro, I love it when they put the comms on, bro, and Pred was just dead. He was just like fucking talking shit, bro. Pred's that light that they need, man. That fire, you know what I'm saying? But that was definitely FaZe's map. Like, FaZe was gonna win that shit regardless. They were already up so much. Like, if they choked, that shit would have been crazy. That's crazy. Look how close that shit was. That's crazy. Look at that difference, bro. P5 is when they slowly started turning around. Terminal search is tough. You think so? I think Optic got the terminal. I think that definitely FaZe is a better S&D team. Invasion control. Yeah. Yo, honestly, I think Optic, though, the way Optic is playing right now, I think that they can actually come and do some damage on Terminal. Because Shotzi, bro, Shotzi attacking is just insane on Terminal. And then, like, Bruce, obviously, Bruce is going to beam across the map. You know, put Bruce on top AC, put Bruce on anywhere near fucking B site. He's locking it down. I'm more worried about Pred. I think Pred's going to be, like, going bookcase. Pred's probably going to be the guy trying to mainly get, like, the first blood. 4-0 S&D. Wow, yeah. Man, FaZe is insane at S&D. I'll be honest. Let me go get my, my weed real quick. Hold on. I got nothing left in this fucking Stizzy pod, bro. I need to do Stizzy pod, you guys. Oh shit, it's already started. Goddamn. Optic is my team. Oh hell yeah. So Optic is probably my favorite, one of my favorite CDL teams in the league. But my favorite is actually Seattle Surge. But I'm actually super disappointed because Seattle Surge dropped Illy, and it's slowly becoming, like, I'm not gonna lie, Illy was the reason why I like Seattle Surge a lot, because I'm a big Illy fan. I think Illy is like a S&D star. He's a gunny. His AR skills are super good, but you know, I don't know. I'm excited to see where he goes, and then I'll see if I can pick another team. That's exactly what I thought Pred was gonna be holding. I'm gonna be honest with you. Little spot like that. He's YYing like crazy, bro. Yep. Ah. Here we go, Bruce, man. Give him that AR. Look at him. Look at him. He's bookcase though. Oh, Kenny. Oh, Kenny didn't even check. They got the bomb down too. He's about to die. Get back to playing, yeah. Hey, you guys want me to turn it up a little bit?
finds that first blood, and maybe your one opening is when Draza is starting to go for that bomb, but you know there's so many areas on the map to watch the flank.
Yeah, you know what's crazy
So
is how many
just kinda
people that
risk the
don't know what the fuck they're
cross
talking
over
about in
towards
here.
Book, wants to
You know what I'm saying?
get an angle onto the bomb through the cockpit.
Like, I
but
seen
does
some
not
other shit
happen.
like,
Sim had it unlocked.
Yeah, he's just playing deep towards security that entire time, just trying to shut down any kind of playmaking ability there and the rotation across.
Yeah,
for
too many
Texas.
FaZe
He does
fanboys in the
just
chat
that.
right now.
Now, to offense here for Optic. We'll see what their point of attack will be. Similar 2-2 split and setup now for.
How can I make the watching experience better for you guys so that you guys will stay and watch it with me instead of watching it by yourself?
You know, FaZe, what they did so well yesterday was really winning a lot of those SE fights, just always finding the man advantage. You had to deal with Sib, who was hitting some beamers, but still able to win it.
Yeah, whenever they got numbers, somebody like Sibber Sky is just absolute laser.
That's an insane hold.
Kenny, the opener to BZ is going to get dropped, so not another first blood here for a BZ.
Kenny gets it.
Able to pounce.
Kenny's mid AC. That's nice.
3-on-2 on the other side, starting to work up towards this A site. So
man, they got 3 at A right now.
Sim's
going to be the determining man if anyone goes bottom. I like the spot that Draws is holding.
Rotation for the other two, and lurking mid, you still have Ken.
Yeah, it comes down to maybe Cell's play here. Number 8.
Oh, wait a minute.
What can he
They
find?
rotated back to B.
A little help from his teamate.
That was he's gonna run down now. They take sight. They take sight though. Oh my god. Dashy should have not even shot that shit. But pray Shotzi with the flank. Shotzi with the flank.
2-on-2 smoke down.
Oh my god.
He's just finessing, doing what Shotzi does
the bomb in time.
Oh hell yeah, Djibouti, fuck yeah.
That's the question.
He's gotta go.
They gotta plant. They gotta plant.
Can he get there?
Oh my god. I think Shotzi got it. Oh my god, Shotzi's insane.
Get away, but you've got Pred. Can he be the hero now? What an absurd round this has become. 35 on the clock. As Pred probably hearing his heart beating now. Smoke out.
Oh, that's so clutch. No.
It's Cell.
You want to make a full screen?
Plays. There's the extra sauce.
Cell shooting bodies. Cell is shooting bodies.
Cell wants to do.
Plays. There's the extra sauce.
Nah, MC is nah.
I'm sorry, it hits the headshot.
Yo, hold on, let me make my. You guys want to make my camera smaller?
He is the man that changes the round and closes it out
nah,
as he finds
that's
3.
Crazy,
Holy hell!
guys.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong. Shots getting bombed, getting there, making the play with the dive. There were so many insane moments in that.
That's fucking crazy.
The catalyst.
Me personally, I would not take that. It's okay though. Optics starts off small. Wow, double nade.
You usually want there before the nades hit, not how it plays out. And Shotzi pops the double.
Yeah,
Nice.
that's why
they win this round. They go up 2-1.
For most of the time, especially on a map like this in S&D. So those marksmen, but doesn't play out, and well, the nades hit. So trophy too late, and it in
He's
turn
playing
it turns
toolbox.
into a
What a
dominant
rat.
round for Optic.
What a fucking rat. What's up, Kasum? How you doing today? Yo, Djibouti, I gotta make you mod, bro. I forgot about that shit. Let me make you mod real quick.
What kills can
You've been here longer than fucking.
Towards a cruise.
Honestly, you might be here longer than anybody I know.
Slippery snake looking to move across the ground, Joe.
I mean, I'm thinking he's shooting my body. Let's stun and assassinate him, right?
Yeah. Nice answer.
That's what I'd be thinking.
Yeah, no, 100%. Nice answer.
MC Wilder, not for real.
Just starts with trophy out too slow. Shotzi's nade hits. The round's over before it started, it feels like.
Yeah, game of milliseconds, but here's the nade from Shotzi. It's a team nade from Optic, just able to get top SEs. And
Okay, yeah, you're mod now.
Just a little bit too slow. Look where
You're
that
mod
lands. Bang, able to find 2.
You get right
Crazy,
back into
this
it.
is crazy.
Pred leading the way. Dashy's still looking for his first and maybe wanting revenge for that.
Yeah, Dashy. Bored, bro. Hell yeah, you already know.
Very similar setup defensively now from Atlanta FaZe.
We need Dashy to get his mental, man. Dashy needs his mental back because he's not doing Dashy things.
Over towards A. Everybody getting ready to
Oh my God, yo, they just left A site. A site for free.
Bomb already going down. It is through, so no shenanigans for now.
Dashy back all the way up to where you saw Sim kind of play that The angle, watching the
Okay,
flank,
that's interesting. I don't want to see Shotzi's POV right now. Let me see. I got to see number 4. I got to see number 4. Let me see. Let me see Dashy's POV. Dashy's about to get flanked right now. Dashy's about to get flanked. Okay, Pred with the one piece. I told you Dashy got flanked. All right. They're going to be playing. Oh, easy kill by Pred. Run back. Oh, no, he couldn't slide. I knew he tried sliding. There's not enough time, though. Oh, my God. Kenny. Let's go, Kenny. That was clean. They almost choked that a little bit, bro.
Time against you. You got to scramble if you're phased, and there's one more body.
Bro, Dashy is getting cooked right now, though.
Closes down the round.
Yeah, just took a little too long there for FaZe to develop.
But Pred and Dashy, Pred and Shotzi, man, the SMG duos are going crazy.
To check. You also get the big one.
Hey, let me know if you guys want me to turn down my mic or turn up the game.
So nice trades on Optic, and now all tied up.
Yeah, it's like even though it was a 3v3 after Vibizi's kills, like towards the actual bomb, it's 3-on-2.
Yep. I could change
if you're Optic, and they handle it. Fans starting to rally behind Optic now as they've tied this up 2-2. Shutting down the brilliant play from Cell earlier in this is Pred. Looking, lurking, looming, trying to get
my
one.
God.
Not gonna happen. Double chalice in, but Dashy.
Oh my God.
At the same time, rapid into Shotzi, you go.
Okay, here we go, Dashy. This is all you,
and
Dashy.
Two players of Optic, players over by B.
Well, you don't have the bomb. You can't really commit towards A.
Oh my God,
BZ's
did
all the way
BZ
through
see him?
back plane, but Dashy
Nope,
spots
BZ didn't even see him.
advantage now to Optic. Celium 1 versus 2.
Bro, I swear to God, yeah, Celium shooting bodies. It's all good for me. Awesome.
Has to collect the objective.
What happened to the bomb? How the fuck did bomb get back there? No, he's about to get. Oh wait, no, he's behind the bookcase.
Now, if he reads this where Kenny is, that is some insane S&D IQ. But
oh my
I'm
God,
not sure
audio
if he
good on
is.
my end. Perfect consume. Oh my God.
Checking out
Oh my gosh, this is insane.
This is very much
oh!
Kenny, and now he reads it.
Just gets away with 48 HP. 1 versus 1.
Don't let Celium 1v2 y'all, man. Dashy, don't overextend.
Dashy, Cell, 20 to go.
No, he's gonna jump out. Oh no.
Just waiting, both players right here, but you have to plant if you are Cell.
There you go.
Maybe he has an idea, but are you going to check that corner? I don't think so. Is he even going to go for the plant? He is all the way down to the last second.
Oh, okay.
Dashy not going to check it.
Here he comes. Ooh, spots him. Nice syntax to keep him at bay.
Yep, there you go, Dashy. There you go, Dashy. There you go, Dashy. Let's fucking go. For a second, I thought Dashy might have, you know what I'm saying?
Maybe that Dashy commits to it, but very patient is Dashy.
I wonder if Dashy got water in that bitch, or if he got like some monster or something.
Saw Cell just kind of going for that melee. We've seen it at times when the first one hits, it's a little bit scary. Woo. These ready for we see.
Imagine if Cell just like
slide into each other, show a little extra love, but it's a big bruise.
I would have shot his body. Yo, he should have shot his body.
A little more forward maybe than he wanted it, so you can just hang close if you're Dashy, and then perfect timing.
I hear there's a fucking message.
With the Renetti, he was
Big Bruce. Big Bruce.
Straight a monster round and monster clutch. Dashy alive and well in this search, and advantage now back to Optic Texas. I mean, FaZe win. Optic's hard point. Sure, why Optic? They win FaZe's search. That would make sense.
That's 3 in a row now for Optic, slowing it down.
Like he's sipping yak, nah, for real.
Last offense.
Don't mind what I just typed in there. That's for the new viewers. Once I hop on rank today. Oh my God. Yo, when people get kills from there, bro, it's so satisfying.
Dashy wraps all the way back now to help.
Yo, they got a 3. Yo, I will say one thing about Optic is they take over bomb sites quickly. They just have to hold it. You know what I'm saying? Draz is about to get. Oh no. Okay. Pred, nice. Pred's going crazy right now. Yep. Draz. Oh nah. Nah. Wait. No. Kenny should have been there. Nah. Yep. 1v1. 1v1. Celium again. But Kenny's smarter, bro. Kenny is smarter. Kenny's smarter. Oh, did he cross? Did he see him cross?
Has been recouped by Kenny.
Did he see him cross? Oh my God.
Does he spot? Oh, the timing.
Kenny, I told you. Kenny is smarter. Kenny is, bro. Kenny is so much smarter, bro. That's why, bro. Kenny's not even flashy, and he dropped second most kills last map on Invasion Hardpoint, bro. He's there for the trades. He's there on the rotation. Good shit, Kenny.
His X duo takes him down, clutches out the round.
X duo takes him down.
Just looking back playing, bro. He must have, right as he turned to commit towards playing. Oh.
God timing.
Unbelievable. I'm sweating some of these rounds. I think a bird almost hit Joe in the head.
Yeah, no, we got to watch out for your head, dude. I mean, I don't want anything landing on there. It's pretty much a bullseye in itself.
Why, you think a bird's going to poop on me, Joe?
It might.
Okay. Flurry of shots. Nice shots.
Let's go, Kenny! Fucking Kenny! I fucking told you. Yo, we got to rewatch that shit. Oh my God. Kenny goes insane. Bomb is down at B.
In a row.
Pred and Kenny. Holy shit.
He does have, well, no, he's got to recollect the bomb over towards
Nah,
Burger,
for real.
Some time to work with, but how many times have phase
Yo,
runners
Sim
been
gets
in
this
this
thought, I swear to
spot?
God,
Just
I'll
down a
actually
man,
be like
having to
pressed.
clutch
Oh no,
things
he's
out.
low-key behind both of them.
Has not come easy for Atlanta FaZe. Optic doing such a good job early in these
Okay,
rounds.
I'm not trying to break it. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Pred versus Simp right here. Here we go. Pred versus Simp.
He's clearing everything.
Let's see if he sees him.
Nade for info. Able to spot one. Nice shots there. The wall bang hits another 1v1.
Oh my
It's 3
God.
in a row now.
Pred
25 to
versus.
go.
I told you
Simp,
guys.
Kenny,
Oh my God.
Kenny go big
Kenny.
again.
Kenny.
Both
No.
sides. And Simp this time with the 1-on-1. These guys are going to war.
No, that's so bad. Kenny shouldn't even gave his positioning out, bro. Kenny shouldn't even gave his positioning out. Kenny should just lay down Burger Town and waited for him to cross to get the ball.
And
it's just two
my
individual
God.
gunfights. Pred gets picked first. Maybe you're hoping
You gotta
as
lay
we
down,
watch this replay that he just backs down, but he gets
Fucking
caught.
Simp. No,
Simp with
that's
the
so
wall
bad.
bangs.
That's
Kenny
so
trying
bad
to
for
reposition
fucking
to clear up.
Optic.
He's
That's
down to
a nail
19
biter right
HP.
there.
Able
That's
to
something I
slide
would do for real
behind
though.
the
Like
cart,
what
and then
Simp
it's
just
just a
did.
matter of
I would do
finesse
that.
and
I moved my
shots.
camera so you guys can
And
see the
Simp
kills.
able to win it to keep his team in this game.
Damn, Simp went crazy there. Fuck. And he's on a 3 streak. Simp and Kenny are basically identical right now. Yo, I still didn't get to see that 3-piece by Kenny. Because they lost the round, that's why.
BZ backing up for now, still trying to take these fights. But
Dashy's pushing up. Shots pushing up. I don't like this positioning by the Optic right now. Oh, he's running away. They Stell's running away. They took bomb side. Look at that already. And he's on the bomb. Yo.
And what's interesting about this is
Bruh.
a two-man game.
Yo,
So you
Optic.
have two players on the pinch. Look at Pred
Yo.
inside of the plane. They may not be ready for this,
Oh my
but
God,
bomb
Pred is
planning,
about
you
to
have so
fuck
much to
up
clear if you
Simp in
are
a second.
FaZe.
I gotta see this.
Well,
No.
okay, Simp is ready for it after the 1v1.
No. Okay, Kenny's
Doesn't
back. Kenny's
find the
back.
second,
Yep,
but
Stellium's on there. Oh my God,
30
Drive's on
seconds.
top. Oh my God, Dashy's insane. No way. I don't know how he kills
A
Dashy
trade
there. I'm
on
gonna be
the
honest.
bomb.
2v1. 2v1.
1 versus 2 for
Shotzi
Celts,
and
ready
Kenny.
to go. Just so little time to work
Kenny's
with.
about to clutch up.
Just can't have a misplay here.
No
Like,
fucking
able to
way.
do quickly.
Shotzi just gets.
1v1.
Okay.
Up shots up top. It's a 1v1 again.
Yo,
But Cell
Kenny.
can't find where he's at. 5th round up. It's from top AC that you'll get the kill.
And that's just such a good round from Shotzi and whoever else pushed
Kenny
top
got
SCs.
almost-
It's a two-man game.
Kenny got 9 kills.
Normally it's 3 to 4 top
They're
SCs.
laughing.
Right? So when Sim
Their mental
finds
is
one
great.
on the flank, he's thinking, all right, flank is open. But there's a second waiting for him. Kenny then just buys so much time. He's up to 9 and 5. A great design there from Optic.
Yeah, they were backing him down inch by inch, right? Just slowly moving it up. Abizi backs down first. Cell sticks around for a while, but eventually he has to back down. And yeah, usually you don't take it by force with 2 players, but
Kenny's back up here again. I want to
You
see how
do. You gotta
Kenny
win
plays
3
that shit. They
straight
look like they're
now
about to
if
take
you
A
are
though.
FaZe.
Holy shit. Oh, he's seen him.
Shotzi onto the balcony, but Abizi with the first blood. Quick trade.
Yo,
Draws
Pred
up.
is
The
missing
same can be
shots.
said.
You guys
Back
see that?
and
That
forth
was an
we
easy
go.
kill.
Can they
Yo,
have another
2v2
one?
again.
Why not?
Another 2v2 again, bro. This
4
time it's
straight
Dashy
1v1s,
and
give me
Kenny.
5.
The 2 ARs versus the other 2 ARs. This is insane. Oh my God, he's literally going Eskies. Draza just went Eskies for free.
Optic players.
Oh my God, and he's about to get the
Kinda
bomb
looking
down.
around.
Wait, no. Wait, what is that play?
Ken not ready for that.
What is that play by
That's a round and a
Draza?
half from Dross is he just has the confidence to clear everything, and he holds the door as well.
He's clutch?
Draza.
Yeah, I know, bro. He is
Some
clutch
ice
too.
there, the 2 versus 2.
Fucking
They
hell,
stay
bro.
alive,
Draza,
5-4.
man. Yo, what is that play
Optic lead.
from Draza that he,
And I don't know
instead
if
of
that's it, but
planting, he goes checks
absolutely gets right. No,
mid?
BZ finds the
Aw.
first blood, then
Look
traded
at this.
by Pred.
Oh, him checking that is
So Droz
crazy.
gets 3 in the round. But as you said, a great route and then ready for the next one. They had an idea that there was a player top 3, repositions. Great anticipation, finds the kill.
Double digits for Big Ken.
Kenny
One
got 10 though.
round for
Kenny got
Optic.
10 though.
We continue
5
on
and
phase.
4.
Another
Oh my
defensive
God,
round
this
here
is
to
gonna
push
be
us
crazy.
to
Defensive round is
11.
easier,
What a
but
weekend
Optic
it
has
has
shown
been.
that they can attack.
The matches keep on giving.
Simp
Two-man
is
game
on
towards
that
B again.
orange fucking. They could see each
Maybe
other.
trying to see if they can find
Shotzi,
that
bro.
same
Shotzi is
success.
insane,
It'll be
bro.
Abizi
Like,
and
look at him.
Celia.
Look at him. Oh, Celia and
They slowly
Abizi.
back down last time.
Yeah, you had more of a forward position if you were Optic,
Yeah,
right? Some
yeah.
good nades. But there we go. Maybe behind the smoke, that's going to be the play call.
Oh,
Nade is
shit.
out. Abizi, no, they're going to chow this time. They're not
Oh,
going
my
to back
God.
down right away,
Oh, my God.
except for now. So they do get away. Again,
Get
this
back down.
two-man game. Finding a lot of room, top B.
Yeah, even though Abizi took some damage, he
Fred.
got some nice damage in from Cell too.
No,
I think to slow it down,
Kenny
Abizi
goes down.
able to repick and get the first blood, so advantage in the 4 versus 3 now.
Okay, I like this hold by
Everyone
Shotzi.
flocked across 4 phase.
Oh, he broke
We got
through, he broke
numbers
through.
here.
No,
The numbers
Dashi
increased.
gets
Dashi
caught.
on to drop. Shotzi though, kind of like draws with the route, but draws, reads it enough to get
Fred.
the damage in, so Cell can trade.
Fred.
Fred's turn. 1 versus
1v2.
3, 30 on the clock. Down to a 1v2 now against Sip and Cell.
Yeah, Bomb though is in an awful spot. There is
Okay, I like that
the
play.
spot of Pred.
Oh, wait.
And they're both just going to go to Burger. A wide
He got
ramp
him,
and
huh?
just kind of hang out for now. He's going to have to commit to this, but A-bomb site's open. He's got time.
He's gonna check. Oh,
He's
he's
gonna
seen
get
him.
the
He
plan
for
in.
surely seen him go
There we
into
go.
A. Yeah, they're about to push
Makes
him.
your
Oh my
chance
God!
to
Whoa,
win.
whoa,
Spot and four,
whoa!
never mind. You get there with the jump shot to your phase. Round 11. We've had so many this weekend. One more to the mix.
Optic
God.
defense though, right? Optic defense though, right?
Yeah, the 1v1, right? I mean, yeah.
It starts with that first blood from Abizi, but then I thought maybe Shotzi was going to find the timing, but I think Abizi hears a glass break. So there's glass break from shots, but yeah, then Abizi hears another sound cue. Maybe that's what allows Draws to just kind of turn around. If not, that is an insane read from him, just to know that that is open.
Yeah, I was just thinking like he just did the same thing, so maybe he was like, huh.
No, they
Here we go.
attack
Round 11,
again.
baby. Optic.
They
phase.
gotta do their B push, bro. Their B push is actually so
It's
clean.
aggressive on B.
No. Oh my God,
40
Dashi.
phase
Dashi
defense.
got to clutch up right now, bro.
Pushing and
Dashi's been
backing
going.
up this two-man push.
Dashi's the only person on the map. Oh my God, Shotzi's pushing
Smoke
up.
is out. They're trying to
No,
stay
Draza.
forward. Shotzi, I thought in trouble for a moment, but able to stay up for now. They
Yo,
want the fast
Shotzi is
play.
everything right
They
now.
got the fast play on
Shotzi
They were
is
able to close out
everything.
the round. Can they do the same
No,
thing on
he
the
didn't
other side
play.
of it?
Well, he gets
Drops
off of it. He
Drops
gets
it.
off.
Can kill.
All right, we're going to start fighting, though. We're going to start fighting. It's Shotzi and Pred. Able to give them man advantage. Now you go back to the bomb. You're able to find the
Yo,
plants,
what
as
is
it's
that
down to
play?
Celium and Sim for phase.
What is that play? Dashi, do not get lit up by Cell, bro. I swear to God, Dashi. Yeah, lay down. No,
So-
Dashi.
He had eyes on Dashi. He's just hoping he can catch him. He crawls
Okay.
forward. He can't finish the kill. Gets eyes on Shotzi as well.
There ain't no way in hell I see this winning. Dashi's
Working
right
up,
here.
trying to
No,
play, able to
Cell
take
is
down one.
insane. Yes,
Drops
Shotzi's
him.
to
Sit
save the
down.
day.
1 versus 2. 25
Simp.
seconds on the clock.
They
Here's
have
the last
everything.
break
The
up
two
top. They're trying
subs.
to
Pred,
get forward
Shotzi.
now.
He's
They
gonna
have no
defuse.
idea where Pred is on the map at the moment. Shotzi going to go for the peek. He finds it.
Shotzi is everything. Shotzi is everything. Oh my God, bro. Shotzi is everything, bro. He's fucking planting the bomb. He's getting the bro. Shotzi is there for the entry, bro. Shotzi is there literally every time on the entry. That's how literally I play, but I play with the AR, so it's hard for me to entry with the AR.
I think the plant's coming in. First blood comes in. They for phase, you hop off it. Then you're like, yeah, they're hunting for the kills. And then you're kind of split on defense of your phase. You got like one player
That
on
could've been
either
bad,
side
though.
of it.
Look at that, bro. 3 10 pieces, bro. Dashi still got 2K damage though. He got second most damage for the least amount of kills.
So
Let's
now
go.
FaZe have taken Optic's hardpoint pick. Optic respond and take FaZe Search's pick. Of course, we continue on.
Well, and you know, Nameless kind of said it did come down to this control.
Not
This
for
is the
real.
map he
Shotzi is
wanted
gonna be
watch the most, the
MVP
decider.
if they win this map.
The swing game here in map 3, but I want to give props to Optic. I just thought what they were doing on offense, pace-wise, they were not afraid to take top SCs, even with 2. Not easy to do, but just had a great idea how they wanted to execute.
No, I think that's kind of what separates like good from great search players. Sometimes is just like the confidence and awareness to take parts of the map where other players are kind of tweaking, like worrying about stuff. Like this, the confidence is there. We'll take it. We're controlling this. We're gonna take the round. Fantastic search and destroy. So many 1v1s and spectacular moments. We are tied up 1-1. It's the matchup everyone's always waiting for. A historic one. Optic. FaZe, we continue on. We still have so much CDL action to go on Championship Sunday. Don't go anywhere. Control up after the break.
Bro, yo, chat, bro.
Upgrade your game with a scarf. Save $30 on the official CDL collection at scuff.co/CDL.
Get better with the Scuff, the first performance gaming controller. Visit scuff.co/CDL to change your game. The Call of Duty Week is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Crazy how this is winners finals, but feels like grands. Not for real. Not for real. This is insane. This is insane. I can't believe fucking they 3-0 Toronto. Like Toronto, bro. Toronto's all talk, bro. Toronto's all talk, bro. Fucking bro, I think they were rematch in Grand. Yeah, probably. It's either gonna be Optic. It's gonna be either Optic versus like NYSL, or it's gonna be like FaZe versus Optic. One of those two. Yo, tell me why when you guys hear this song, I feel like it's like a Madden loading screen. No cap. Optic is still the better team. Yeah. What's the question mark for? Better? I don't know. They almost came back from a 5. Yeah, I know, bro. That shit was crazy. That shit was crazy, bro. That shit was insane. I think Optic is probably either the best team right now, and because I mean they just beat New York, and New York was I thought the best team. So it's like Optic. It's like Optic, New York, Toronto, FaZe, top 4 right there. But they all switch around on their off days. I'm an Optic fan, but I wait for a winner before I say who's better. All their series were clean W's. They're looking to clean this right now? Yeah, they really are looking to clean this right now. They're on like a 9 streak right now, right? I'm pretty sure Optic's on a 9 streak. At the moment, Optic's better, I would say. Oh, yo, I didn't even get to see that 3-piece, by the way, by Kenny. We wanted to see that. We really wanted to see that too.
He's just hoping he.
They lost that round too? No, they won that round.
From Cell too. I think to slow it down, then.
They won that round too.
You do. You got to run 3 straight now if you are FaZe.
It was like this one right here, I think.
Shots up top. It's a 1v1 again, but Cell can't find where.
So you have 2 players on the pinch. Look at Pred inside of the plane.
What team do you think is the best stats-wise?
So much to clear if you are FaZe. Well,
what do you think is the best team stats-wise? Oh yeah, this right here. Let me see this by Kenny.
It's pretty much a bullseye in itself.
Why, you think a bird's gonna poop on me, Joe?
It might.
Okay.
1,
Flurry of shots.
2,
nice shots.
3. Oh my god! Oh my god! That's so clean. That was so clean.
You see there, their control. I mean, their stats are good. The problem is I believe as good
Stats
as this
don't matter if you're not winning. That's
that
true.
has led to an 0-2.
No
so,
joke.
That's true. Stats don't matter, man. Statistically, I think fucking like there's some players, bro, that are so statistically good, but they're just not winning games because they don't play like team players. You feel me?
It's kind of interesting based on the strengths of these teams. It's FaZe that has the choice of the pick. It's what? High Rise that gets banned by Optic. FaZe have got a side between this and Karachi. The Karachi attack's so good for Optic, they decide to go here, and away we get ready to go. Tied up 1-1. We are in for a day. Let's get it going, Miami. Map 3 now. Time to battle. We'll see what FaZe are capable on the offensive side of it first. Beezy finessing for now. Can't quite get away. It's Pred that's able to hunt him down.
Yeah, Pred got there quick, didn't it? I mean, from a BZ's point of view, it sure seemed like it, but he gets taken down. Some work over towards B. Again, FaZe were undefeated online in control. Now here at line,
boys, come on.
0-2.
Shotzi has the worst stats on Optic, but he plays.
So
But he's their
dangerous
playmaker.
control
Yeah, no,
team.
Shotzi does have insanely terrible stats. I actually was just talking about that earlier before he opted in season. Shotzi, we'll just talk about. That's true.
It's been happening.
That's true. That's true.
you
But
kinda see this
like
two-man
Shotzi,
game.
bro.
Just
Like,
through the
bro,
middle of
there's
the map,
so
Sullivan
many
sits,
plays
so
that
you
shot
have
like
one player
they
in BZ
like.
just
Don't get me
hanging
wrong
out
though.
on B.
You can also make an
Sitting
argument that
aggressive
if
with the rifle,
Shotzi
great
wouldn't have to be their
7-life
playmaker
advantage
if you know
for
what I'm
a
saying. Like
moment
he's
for
not.
Atlanta
Like if
FaZe.
Shotzi
So
was like
we see this time and
constant
time
all
again.
the
Just keep
time,
one
they
player
probably
on it,
could play a
pause the
little bit
clock,
better.
play a little
But the
TDM.
fact that he
There's
kind
one
of turns
player
it on and
lurking
off
up
at times
Shotzi.
is
Maybe
insane.
I thought he was
Like
gonna stop
Shotzi's
the
just
player
crazy, bro.
from
Like there was a
getting
play
B,
that
but does not
Shotzi
happen. The
made.
minute is
Bro,
through.
Shotzi was making plays all
real
that
close.
whole
That probably
terminal
came
match,
down
bro.
to
He was getting the
milliseconds,
bomb down
but
every
now
fucking
you're
time he
5-0
could. He was
yourself.
always
You're
there.
looking
He's
for
not
number
afraid.
6. You got
Shotzi's the
trophy
entry guy
coverage.
for
You're all
sure.
been pushed up deep A side. Nobody around to help you. It's gonna. If he's there in the
One thing I
streets,
want to
but
see, I gotta
it's
see
a
Dashy, bro.
before he
Dashy's
falls,
mental is
so
fucked right
you
now,
have
bro.
a cruise to work with.
Dashy is
You
fucked
got a
right now
6-life
mentally.
advantage. Now, can you find an opening? Because you're a bit staggered right now.
Cellium, bro. What
is
is up with Cellium and Optic, bro? He just goes crazy.
He's going to work at A side street. He's got bridge. That's what Kenny's got to deal with.
Yeah, I mean, you still have a minute 45.
Yeah,
you
it's
just wanna
truly
make
to
this
say
messy
he's
if
better
you are
right now.
FaZe, not necessarily get on to the point. I mean, you would love to pause the clock, but they're trying to play TDM. They want to get the lives down as low as possible for Optic, but it is not happening.
Bro,
Optic's
Dashy
doing a
loses
great
this.
job. As you see on the streaks in the top left, everybody
go,
finding
Dashy.
kills 4 in a row for Kenny, so you
Good shit.
stabilize.
Shotzi with the AR.
After Simp and Cell got loose through the beginning of the round.
Yeah, no, this has been a great response because it was
Shots
pretty much all phase. Yeah,
No,
you had a couple
Pred
people working
missed
towards
all his
streaks. You got
bullets.
B very efficiently. But
Nice.
since
They're
then,
all hitting B though.
you answer
Dashy's
quickly.
gonna
At the same
have
time,
a
good job,
good-
FaZe kinda
oh,
getting
timing.
out. Like, you don't get
Oh,
trapped
he's
for
following
very
you. Oh my
long.
God,
Pretty efficiently,
oh my
you're
God, they're
able to
running
work
shit
out
down.
up this B street again. But that ends up costing, you said, what, a minute 40 or so? So like
That
40
play from
seconds
Harper's
go
Guru
by.
literally won the map being down. Oh my
got a
God, I
high
know
queue
exactly
on
what
this
you're
map.
talking about. He gets the
Let's
kill
see
in
if
the
FaZe are gonna get
P2,
another
then
chance
hops
at this.
out
Speaking of streaks,
onto
though,
the
Kenny's
fucking
got opportunity
balcony.
now. He is
Waits
on 4 on the
perfectly
Optic
after the
side.
cruise missile,
Maybe one
gets
to
one
combat
kill,
what Cell was able
goes
to
in and
earn
gets a 2-piece.
early.
Oh
Yeah,
my
he's all
God.
the way out A street. There is a
But
quick trade,
I
and
want
now they're
Optic
trying to
for
find
ace. Just
Ken.
a fuck up blow. Oh my God,
As the
bro.
shots are
Ace.
coming in, you get one player
All
on
the
the
retired
Draza, and
pros,
he's able
bro,
to
they
win it,
always
so you're
talk,
pausing that clock, but there should be a
about
trade
how
here from
terrible
Optic.
the league is.
There
or
is
da,
one
da,
player
but
still
they're not
kind of
in the
lurking,
league.
but while that happens,
The game's different.
you
The game
are
is
able to
different
deal
than it
with
was
Kenny. Now
5 years ago.
chance. It
Way
may be
different.
Shotzi goes
Now
down
there are
there.
some
Simp
certain
can get
things
on
I
the
will definitely
points,
say
but
that
Shotzi able to
the
stay
pros
alive.
are definitely
reason you
right.
want to get one
Like
body on the
S&D,
point, it just
nobody's
takes you
playing
out of your spots and
S&D
drop to
like
Texas, right? Like
the
you're
way
kinda
it
set
should be
up, you're holding,
played.
you're
I
in your
guess we would
power
say
position.
like
As
all
soon as
these
somebody
Yak
gets across to try
Warzone
and deal
kids
with
have
that
kind
one or
of
two
changed
players, maybe an
the
opening,
way
maybe some
S&D
mayhem
is.
for
Like I
FaZe,
believe
but
like S&D should be
it
ran off
doesn't
like
work out that
time
way.
and like
It's
you
been
don't
a
have to
solid
go out
defense
there and drop
after
20
you dealt
kills
with
to
the opening
fucking win
moments. If
S&D
you are
match
Optic,
as an individual, like holding angles
the
and shit
trade
like
is out
that,
there,
getting
but
map
time will
control.
dwindle down. So
But
3
nowadays
ticks
we got we got
for
so many.
FaZe,
Like I'm not saying it's bad to
for
push
Optic,
up,
and it's sort of
like,
whatever. I mean,
on a
you get a
defending
streak
rounds,
if you're FaZe, you get
but
3
like man,
ticks.
we got like.
I think you can be kind of content on either side of this right now when it's a map like this.
Yeah, you have the cruise from Cell. You just don't allow that early round to really get even scarier if you are Optic. They were able to bounce on back, got map control, never really gave it up. And anytime someone got forward towards Rugs or Laundry, that player was quickly traded out by Optic.
Nice to
Now,
meet
Optic
a
was the best
seemingly
attacking team in control, but a lot of crotchety.
non-toxic
Maps
FaZe
obviously
fan.
very in control, but what's
All right,
going on
hey, he's got a
offense
point
and
though,
defense here.
season, bro. What is up with your?
Get the
What is
attack
up with the
going,
FaZe
you're winning
community,
the
bro?
map.
They're all
That'll
toxic
be
as
the
fuck.
case if they're able
It's
to
like
do it.
Yeah, but how many
it's
moments have we
FaZe
seen
up.
from
Yeah, I know how to
so
do it.
hard
It's
to
FaZe
track
up all
at
day.
times?
Nobody's
Does
better
he
than
trade it
FaZe.
out? You're
It's
trying to fight through the
anybody
middle of the
like
map,
it's
but
just
trades going
so many
down.
excuses for FaZe all the time.
You've kept Kenny on this.
Even
No,
though
this is
FaZe is
certainly
a
an example
fucking
of a map where
amazing
yes,
franchise, by the way.
really
Like we
start
could
to
talk
annoy
about
FaZe,
like
but
the
he gets
franchise
going.
as a whole.
And they start to lose him.
But
it's Kenny
I
doing
think
it with
FaZe
the
is like the Cowboys of the
Tears,
league.
both
Everybody,
putting
all
the
you know what I'm saying?
progress through the second tick there at B.
Oh my God, bro.
once
Kenny is
again, but will
insane.
drop before he's really a threat for the Crews.
Kenny is insane.
You clear them off the
Fred,
point for now. You
wow.
take care of Fred and
That's
kind of get back
actually-
to
that's
square
actually so
one
bad.
if you're Texas, but
Oh,
still
nice.
some progress
He
through a
just
minute
ran
to go.
through a BZ holding the off angle. That's actually
A
really
nice
good.
job there
Oh,
by
wow.
FaZe,
Shotzi knew it, though.
Dealing with the player inside of DVD.
Oh my god, this is such a weird
couple of
angle.
kills
Oh my
on
god,
the point,
Shotzi's
so
battling the
Bryson
world right
here,
now, and
he
no one's
can
helping
play
him.
some great defense. If they're able to find
Shotzi's literally battling the entire world right now.
There's always been one more player, but now that is 2 dead. And a chance here. Sim's able to find a triple. That is all 4 dead. The trap is on.
Yeah,
this is the invasion trap.
Your trap. It was what, minute 40, minute 30, where you still had a big chance to get out of this. You've got to go huge now if you're Optic Texas, if you're even going to finish B. And where the spawn's coming in, where the setup is from phase, they're thinking we're going to have to maybe get over towards A or re-wrap it through A straight
for the
to be a threat
solo A push right now. Let's see if Abizi can win this
finally going to drop. As his defense of B was glorious. Now they're back onto the point looking for the extension.
I kind of understand what you mean. Like, definitely, like, everybody wants to beat the top 13, right? Like,
as you said, it forces phase to
and
spawn
I remember, like,
go
when there's
over towards
upsets,
A,
right? Like,
Shotzi
Royal
then right to the middle of
Ravens
the map.
beating NYSL, or, like, you know, like, LAG smacking around FaZe and shit. Like, when that shit happens, everyone's like, oh,
so B is done, we're tied in ticks.
but, you know, like, good teams have bad, good teams have bad, you know,
Yeah, that's a tough one.
bad games, man. They have bad games, you feel me? And when you're a top team like that, like FaZe, bro, literally, bro, everybody wants a piece of you. Everybody wants a piece of you. They're gonna wild out and do things that they normally wouldn't do just so they can get the clip of the, you know, the clip or. Wow, that was actually so clean. Yo, these guys play on fucking on land, bro. All them bullets are hitting, dog. It's so much differently, bro. Imagine me on land, yo, for real.
The FaZe defense.
I would say Optic and FaZe are probably the 2 main franchises that everybody wants a piece of. The only other franchise, like all the franchises have been combined. So I was gonna say LA Thieves, but LA Thieves is so horrendously bad that like they're not even in the running because they lost like their whole team pretty much, man. No Kenny, no Octane, no fucking Cell, no Draza.
Maybe try to take this even further and hunt them down. That's exactly what is happening. One last push for Optic.
Oh my God.
One last player now for Optic.
He's one off the street. He's ego challenge. Hopefully he loses it right here.
More than likely by itself will decide the kill differential. If you're talking about a round 5, you're tied in ticks. Could Optic give him a taste of their own medicine? 100%, but like it was pretty much even, right? We were about square on lives in the first round. They are not the case. So just keep that in mind when we keep tracking the ticks. For now, 3-3. We're going to take a look at the triple from Simp once again, which was a big moment because it costed a lot of time for Optic in this offense.
Yeah, able to hit the stick on a Dashy. Nice little
that was
slap
so
on a Pred and then hits the
that was
headshots
actually
on a
so
Shotzi.
clean.
So great play for him. Got a little streak going.
That was
as
actually
you
so
said, just
clean.
gave them so much map control.
Yeah, that moment. In fact, Draws gets the last, like that 4 down. Just, yeah, you are back to step 0 in the process. Abizi looking for 1.
W. I worded it wrong, but if you see the
streak,
interviews,
he's able to do that.
Kenny's
So you've got
my
what?
phone is tweaking low. It's all
Cell
good.
Cruz, Abizi Cruz.
Yo, I'm gonna tell you right now, bro. Kenny is one of my favorite players on Optic, bro. Like he's not flashy, and he always ends up like statistically, I guess you could say. He's always like the top in statistics on Optic.
We even saw in the last series.
Which, you know, we were just talking earlier that statistics don't matter. We were just talking about the impact of Shotzi and how he has the worst, almost the worst stats on Optic. But he's probably, I would say, their win condition. Honestly, Optic's win condition is Shotzi making those plays. Because like right now, Dashy in the last 3 games has been pretty bad. Like this is crazy. This is crazy, by the way. Holy shit, they're taking it. Like I feel like if Dashy and Shotzi both need to be shooting, and I feel like Kenny needs to be getting the trades and IGLing, and Fred needs to be fucking boosting the team's morale by screaming and fucking, you know, making those crazy chows. Down 3 is actually so bad. Shotzi's about to make the play though. Shotzi needs to kill Simp right here, or actually Simp's actually gonna play it pretty safe actually. Yep, that's so good. Okay, yep. Now Cell. This is wasting time of. Oh no. That was wasting FaZe's time. Drives us in here in a rat spot. Maybe it was called out. Fred with a good entry kill. That's really good. We need. Oh my god. Okay, Shotzi is making the wrap around the map though. Fred is holding fucking Dark. Dark died. Oh, he's going up right now. He's gonna see him. Oh no, he doesn't see him. Shotzi with the flank. Shotzi with the flank. Oh my god! I told y'all. Shotzi with the Shotzi with the wraparound. No, he ego chowed that. Oh my god, no way they got A before B. Not for real, but sometimes you can get put in this B blender. It's a thing. It's low-key hard to attack B too once you get that lockdown. A just has insane lines of sight. Holy shit, bro. Shotzi is fucking crazy for that. We were just talking about making plays. We need this round as a defending round. Fred got the information. Don't shoot him. Don't shoot him. Yep. Oh, that's actually so bad. Do you think they got this round? Alright, we'll see. FaZe. Oh, no. No, he didn't get the kill. Dashy's about to get called out. No, he doesn't. He runs away. And team kill. Oh, my God. 40 seconds left. They're going to have 2 more waves. Dashy. Dashy need to... Bro, Dashy... Oh, my God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh my god, if you would have got the third, I would have turned my PC off. Shotzi need to make another play here. Oh my god, Shotzi running it down. Shotzi is running it down. Simp gets Shotzi. Abizi. It's all up to Abizi right now, I would say. Abizi's got to make this entry kill. Here we go. He's going to have to chow to the left. Dark's going to get him. Oh my god. Draza gets... No. Wait, team kill. Wait, no, Kenny. Simp's on the point. There's only one. It's only Shotzi. Shotzi with the amazing kill. He needed that. One more. 1 second left. Oh my god, this is it right here. This is the last fucking shit right here. They're double stacking it. They're triple stacking it. Prez. Oh no.
Can he get the kill? His teammates able to look over him. It's Abizi going massive. So close it comes. One person. Oh my god. Point two on the clock in FaZe. Get the round win. Woo! I mean, somebody gets off the point for a second, maybe to dodge a name, maybe to pick up a pinch.
Oh, is that right there? And then Abizi opts on.
It was a scrappy battle. So many players on both sides making plays. Shotzi time and time
if
again.
Cell doesn't get up there in that top fucking secret spot, bro, and doesn't get that 2-piece, bro, my heart, I know. Bro, if Cell doesn't get that 2-piece, bro, in top broken, bro, they lose the round. Wow, Cell got bailed out, bro. Dashy, bro, I don't know what's going on with Dashy, bro. They're countering him so hard.
FaZe eventually able to do it. Now you're a defense away from a 2-1 edge.
At least his presence, Dashy's presence right now is not like he's just Dashy right now. He's not Bruce. You feel me?
Yeah, I mean it's a 4-man B hit out of Optic. Now you don't really get many players on the point. So Draza, he was just watching A, and now you have Abizi on another 5. So he's really starting to get going here in this map number 3. And well, there's going to be number 6. The headshots in the feed 3 dead. Optic back to Palace.
I mean, there's just been a lot of stretches here where you can't buy a gunfight. If
Yo, Optic just cannot buy a win on Invasion right now, bro. They lost the Invasion. Hard point, they're going to lose the Invasion control.
I mean, the streaks tell the story. That's what the 4th maybe it's been earned. And now the teardrops coming in. You drop Kobe there if you're Abizi.
Can Abizi go on a 9 streak like Fred?
Still trying to build towards mid-map if you were Optic Texas.
Fred with an 8 knife.
She finds the first one. Kind of opens up the street.
2-piece.
And look how
they're gonna try to hit B. Shotzi's in the spawn. Let's see if Shotzi can finesse. Shotzi's gonna play this little back head. I think Draza's seen him. Draza's gonna get the 2-piece.
But they need this.
Yep.
A big play here could potentially get them an offensive round win, but out
doing Dashy things. You seen him? That's, oh my god, Kenny is so good. Oh my god, they're gonna try to
make something happen over towards A like we saw FaZe do, but not gonna
Dono
happen.
bar is blocking
still
the
playing
map
behind that streak. He's still on 7 in a row.
Oh yeah, not the Dono bar. This is the
We'll hop back to him.
bar.
Minute extension in, 90 seconds to work with. You just need one of those stretches you're Optic. You know they can hit another gear, unlike most teams in the league. They need that 5th gear now. If they're going to go to a round 5.
A chance here for Shotzi. He's just kind of lurked behind. They thought everybody was dead on this B street. And while they're focusing on the spawn, watch for number 2. The playmaker for Optic behind enemy lines. And here we go. Pred finds one. Shotzi with the second that is going to be 3.
Okay, Shotzi's going to hop on. Shotzi's alone, though. Shotzi, I don't know. Shotzi's alone. Nobody's on his cross. They're going to hop on. They're going to hop off. Okay. Here we go. They're going to... Ooh, he wallbangs him. That's just a wallbang. Fred. Oh, my God. No. Wait. Wait, Fred actually is going to make the play of the game right here. Fred actually can make the play of the game. Wait. No. The sound cue.
Cruz though in.
He gets killed though.
The extra utility is there. At least you get the info. You find the comms and you find 2 kills.
30 now to go. Desperation for Optic to try and get onto this A point. Shotzzy trying to make the plays into the back line. Not able to do it this time. Tread gun is hot, but good survival. And good help there if you're FaZe.
Last chance.
Time dwindling. Last chance.
I mean, they
Right,
just
10 seconds to
outplayed
go.
Optic here. It's just
They're
they just
hunting them down.
outgunned
They're
them.
pushing out a street.
Alright,
No
what's
openings
alright,
in
we're going into
defense.
map 3.
FaZe have locked it
Map
down.
4, I mean.
Put up a wall. Shut it down.
Oh, that's so
Control lead
heartbreaking.
For Atlanta FaZe up 2-1 in the series. As they fire back after a wild search and destroy before that.
That's so frustrating, bro.
Yeah, it just comes down to that offensive round when, as it normally does on Invasion. And it just feels like throughout that map, I mean, you get one round win if you are Optic, but yeah, just guns maybe a little bit hotter on the side of FaZe, just winning some big one-on-ones. Just to retake control of the map, stop progress for Optic.
Damn, yeah, damage, right?
Yeah, I mean, that's what we've seen from Optic, you know, throughout the course of this tournament, what they're able to do. I mean, just putting Ultra in like the blender, like how strong they have been, but FaZe, a little bit of a different beast it seems right now.
I think Optic comes back though.
As they really get rocking and rolling. They're on the map 3. So they take the edge back. You know, we've seen some struggles from them in control. It makes you
Shotzzy
kind of question them a
masterclass
little
right
bit,
there,
but
wow.
then
Have a map like that?
yes, you remember that they
Simp went crazy.
were the best control team coming into this event.
Yeah, you see a BZ and Simp. We showed the graphic coming into this one, and they'd go off. A double 30 bomb from that duo. 6,000 damage from Simp puts them up 2-1.
That's really me and my duo for real.
Having a series right now and trying to close this one out. The control is done. We'll take a look through some of the highlights. What are some of the big moments that stand out? Give me the offensive round when getting on day, obviously, but any other major ones?
No, I mean, obviously, you get those streaks that were coming in from Atlanta FaZe. Those played a big moment, but yeah, I mean, just the A play. It was a 2-man game from a BZ and Cell, and you kind of called it, right? Using that
Crazy
streak to
fucking
secure the
play.
points. And then I think, really, even after you got the A point, coming down over towards B, throughout this round 3, it was Shotzzy at moments, it was Cell at moments. There was such a war between these two near this point. It comes down to 0.2 seconds. The final eyes for Optic. They almost clutch it out. That kill onto Draza, and then you can see Sims and Abizi are like, we got to get on this point. They fly to it.
A game of seconds, whether it was Shotzzy diving in for the plant in the map 2. The hard point coming down to 7 seconds on the clock. 0.2 there for the cap. It's been unbelievable so far. Some banger maps within this best of 5, and now we look forward to the hard point. Invasion was Optic's pick. Karachi, the pick here from FaZe, and for Karachi and Optic, I mean, this is one that they were trying to kind of add into their map pool, right? Over the course of this.
Karachi hard point.
Like
Optic on Karachi hard point, I think is really good. I definitely think Rio, bro. Like Rio is gonna be Optic's map.
When you look at Optic teams in the past, they've had these auto vetoes. In deeper and deeper runs in tournaments, it's kind of screwed them, right? It feels like other teams that prep them the other way. It feels like throughout this stage, not only have they been undefeated, but they also, yeah, they've been getting better at terminal, getting better now at Karachi. We saw it on LAN. And, you know, if you're a FaZe fan, this is your hard
for real, it's all out of the highlight reels in the end of the year video.
This is not going to be an easy map. Optic have gotten better and better here.
First major, second major, and more to come.
I mean, kind of like that.
Yeah, I think this Optic team is going to actually stick together, you guys.
That's the fun part about having 2 of the top teams in the game go toe-to-toe. Sure, some of your weaknesses at times get exposed, but for the most part, heavy hitters battling back and forth. To get this to a map 5, you got to get the dub here. Just a reminder, maybe for anyone tuning in late or anyone that just joined us today in attendance, like it's winners bracket final. Win here, you are into the final, guarantee that spot. A loss here, you're still alive in the tournament. You just got to get another win to get back into the final.
Yeah, drop down and play the subliners who are looking good earlier today, but not out of this one. 2-1 for Atlanta FaZe. They can close it out, or are we going to game 5? Give me a game 5, baby. Let's go the whole way.
I was on change my
up in this Karachi, and let's go the distance. But this is one, you know, for a while you didn't want to chow FaZe on their best hard point. This is one they've been so good at. So now it's the bread and butter of FaZe versus the, I guess, kind of qualifier long improvements you've worked on. If you are Texas, you've worked to add this one into your bag of tricks. Now we get ready to go. Map 4 underway. Optic fighting to push this series the entire way. Muster up some magic for a deep, turny run. This will be Optic into the point first, and Shotzzy looking to
How many
get
subscribers I got, you guys?
I was like, good luck with that gunfight.
Yeah,
155, let's go. Oh wow, we are way
It's
off.
cut down. So nice early time here for Optic, but now you can already see Pred inside of red. Teammates off his spawn. He's going to be the one, though, starting the push alongside of Shotzzy. Shotzzy just jumps on in, not worried about anything. So the rivals get it done to open that up.
And I kind of mentioned at the beginning of this, like, you know, Shotzzy hasn't had the best year against Atlanta FaZe, but he's been on another level. This is the exact kind of map that we're going to see, right? Like, if he can hit that gear against FaZe, because they've shut him down for the most part.
Yeah, no doubt about it.
Because he can get lost on Karachi. He can have that insane playmaking ability. How well do FaZe deal with him? How well can Shotzzy play? But it's a double again from Simp, who's continuing his great series. They are set up for the early time here inside a diner and dealing with the red push.
Yeah, now you're starting this pinch. Kenny's able to find the first one onto Celium. So Drazo reposition, so it's a 2 for 2 for now. Close spawns over to Atlanta FaZe, but Simp has been so strong on this rotation. Onto a 4 spree, make it 5, locked it down the bus area. Almost able to find the 6, but here comes Optic. So in the first 30 seconds, over to FaZe, but behind Dashy.
There you go, Dashy.
Right back into the hill.
Yeah, a little beamer there from Dashy. Start winning some of these massive one-on-one fights, trying to get yourself some time, get these 20 seconds, but spawning kind of close and trying to sit another push at this is Simp.
Yeah, and this is kind of the choice. Do we rotate, take the long route to P3, or try to fight for the scrap time? But the two-minute game inside Cafe has shut it down. So now on the rotation, you do have Sim working on up, but I imagine Dashy's going to see that.
And Dashy gets the spawn in for Pred, so you get another person there. He's going to spawn up on the point, and Dashy.
This is where I want Dashy to be, bro, right here.
Hitting it once more doesn't work out for FaZe. The rotation for Dashy pays off. Now you look at the lead change.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Dashy keeps on beaming. Up to 5 and 5. Some help now from Shotzzy, who's looking to get forward. Stunned up, damage in. Simtex through.
There we go, Dashy. Give Dashy a map like this.
Done, right? We've seen them time and time again on this map. They'll fight for the P2 scrap
Dashy
time.
was on
They
a
won't
good
hit
stake
those
then,
long
okay.
routes. And then from there, because that's where they want to start their P3 push from, their break from his junk side, as they're doing right now. You have one player pushed up in Draza.
Oh my god, he caught that.
So now is when it's going to start getting messy.
Caught that shit. Now they're going to try to get 15
here. Majority of the time if you're Optic.
Shotzzy looking to get nade in. It's an awkward one, but Draw's able to finesse there around the counter and then
real.
get the kill.
Dashy's Bruce again.
The remainder of this time is you light up the feed for a moment if you're FaZe.
Oh my god, Shotzzy on
the map 1. He has some massive rotations. He has a massive gunfight win. Slow here for Celium so far at 3 and 8. Really, it's a race to the hard point area now.
Yeah, and the reason is Ken's cooking. I mean, he is 12 and 6, double positive, and he has won some key one-on-ones versus Cell.
Chef Ken in the kitchen, huh?
Yeah,
Chef Ken in the kitchen.
Trying to get to his spots, but Ken's already there. But you do get a 4 dead through the middle of the map. No, is the sub-duo of Pred and Shotzzy trying to find the break.
Yeah, and it could be tough here to get time, right? Just where the hard point is. As you usually come through with 3 or 4 down, but you're able to get, you get a few seconds, nothing crazy. 25 or so remaining here as you clear them out of the point if you're Texas.
Big one-on-one on the opposite side of the map. That's Sim trying to fight rotation versus Dashy. Dashy able to win it. So spawns for P5, and I feel like P5 has been the difference maker on the map here at Major 2. Out of the air shots from Draws. So you see FaZe, they want to go. Try to catch maybe some timings on the spawn, but the safe spawn's there for Optic.
That's multiple plays from Dashy on rotation, right? Where he's winning a one-on-one fight, kind of making sure FaZe can't get there first. Dashy will spawn up and get right into the hard point. Some nice kills through for Optic to keep the pressure away. Pred.
Dashy's on the point, man. Dashy's been on the point.
But now you're starting to layer this if you're FaZe. Look to get towards the point. Shotzzy can't stagger this. Cell's got the kill. You got 2 players on top of each other on the other side. I think you just noticed,
Oh shit,
just gets that info, but traded from Shotzzy.
Oh my god, Kenny! Kenny! Most underrated Optic player, bro, I swear.
But the MCW, that man is hitting.
Oh, Shotzzy with the fucking
clean 40 seconds for Optic so far. The final 20 maybe contested by FaZe for just a moment, but a great lead here. A nice comeback throughout this one for Optic.
Listen, man, I think with this team composition, Kenny has had to be sensational as like an in-game leader. He's had to have the comms Sometimes maybe the stats aren't there, but a reminder that Kenny's one of the best in the world as he's 18-9 and dominating this phase lineup so far. But into the next set we go. FaZe with the control early. Cell, who has a 1.4 against Optic in this matchup, 8-13.
Good
we'll
shit,
see if
Shotzi.
he starts to get going.
Dashy's finally got fucking top third advantage. Shotzi can
one,
hop on, lay down. Dashy's got to get his. Oh, Dashy's a little late. Where is Dashy?
They don't mind just hitting it behind Pred, behind Kenny.
Okay, interesting.
Shotzi especially, you can already see number 8 Cell. He's
Dashy
already
needs to help him on the
rotation, so
board.
he's gonna go that way. Kenny
Kenny
winning the
uses
one-on-one
everything
versus
right now.
duo. And draws, you're sitting at 17
Fred's
and
been
10.
a little quiet.
They
Oh,
love
they see
battling
Fred.
each other.
Fred's been a little quiet.
But Optic, they're just like, fine, we'll give you a P2. We're just
Oh
going
my
to take
God,
all this
Kenny,
hill
bro.
time.
Hop down, get the last
that's why they said
14.
a
I
couple
like
bodies
that.
of your
Good
face.
shit,
Just trying to
Dashy.
get them out and try to disrupt some of this time. But
Literally
you
something I
disrupt
would
only
do.
a few seconds. You
Oh!
gotta make sure you don't give up
Shotzi,
spawns
bro.
as well.
Sometimes
With
those
that gunfight
fucking.
win from Shotzi, now
Bro,
with
sometimes
threats
where they're
sort of
nitty
the back
this,
alley
yeah.
push. You have Kenny wrapping up towards the jungle red. You're backing everything up now. If you're FaZe to hold and you're finding the kills so far, you need the answer here. If you're
Cell's
FaZe,
got
you give
turn
them
up
a lot of
potential
time
though.
if you
Cell
want.
can
Yeah, I
turn
was
up.
going to say, a break here, and maybe the game
Oh
is pretty
shit,
close to
jumping
over.
down is
Shotzi
crazy.
from up top hits the
Dashy, that's a
dive.
2-piece.
Into
Simps
the
there, bro, on the
window.
timing
Shotzi
though.
is cut down, but no,
Nice,
still
Kenny.
here for Optic.
Cell's
FaZe
in the
one
back.
map
Dashy probably knows
away.
that. Oh no.
Going to the
Oh,
final.
nice.
Let's go to a listen with Atlanta FaZe.
Yeah, FaZe has clean comms.
Let me go back. You should I'm pushing.
Yeah, FaZe has clean comms.
One shot on time. Yo, I don't see anything, Ken.
Yo, how do you hear that? Kenny, don't try that. Nice, Kenny shouting that. Ain't gonna give a fuck. Kenny don't give a fuck. Nobody's new though. Nobody's new though. Shotzi. Let's go Optic, yeah. They lost new though. They lost new though. It's gonna be tough for them to break new. They do have a nice advantage though. Oh, simp.
Get time.
I'm one shot right. Back right. There's two. Three red.
Okay.
One more weak. There's two red. Last guy's pitching somewhere.
I spawn Coop.
There we go, Optic. They're pushing in. They're pushing in, winning their gunfights, pushing in together. Shotzi. Pred with a nice kill there. Oh my god, Pred with a nice 2-piece. Beezy. Dashy. Oh, they've regained. Wow, they did a really good job regaining there, you guys. Wow, Optic barely contested it. But it's okay though. It's okay though. It's gonna be a 20-point difference.
Could be one top third, maybe.
Jazz is about to make a big play right now. Yep.
Optic nearly
Jazza
with that
with
full
a nice
break on
play.
P3, but you fight back if you
Kenny-
are FaZe.
Kenny's down
You
the
just
open.
enough to hold on. Now you pick up 3 and a Shotzi left dancing towards the point. What kind of time can you get here? It can be so hard to get the points, but you're back within 30. You've done what you need to do to stay fighting in this game if you're FaZe.
Yeah, I thought, I mean, obviously, as soon as the listening goes in, it's an Optic break at P2, and then over to P3, it's just a 2-man game from Draws and Abizi, who hold on to majority of that time for FaZe, but a break in now. A 30-point lead for Optic, trying to get us to a map 5. A great game here from Kenny, but look at the mini-map.
Yeah, most of them are good friends.
FaZe are playing for this P5. Looks like you're going to have a one-on-one, but that was Draws who was able to win it.
So what was Dashy last
P5
time, right?
is,
The
bro.
one-on-one got him
Draws
spawns
is on
this time.
P5.
More to deal with, not able to
Simp
do it.
just hopped
Draws
on the
going
P5.
big.
Now he's
4 in
looking
a row now
middle.
for Abizi,
They're still fighting old.
Abizi now with the
is.
cruise into the
God.
backpack.
They're spawning.
And you're
They're
roaring
spawning
back in this
Narnia.
one if you are FaZe. Next hard point
Waiting,
ready
they
to pop.
probably top
They
up
still
Abizi.
can't kill this man. 7 in a
Abizi.
row.
Oh my fucking god,
It's too
Abizi.
easy for
Oh my
Abizi
god.
as he
Oh
is
my
tearing
fucking
them
god,
to
Abizi.
shreds.
Stop.
What in the world if he won that
Stop.
amount?
Stop it.
Okay,
bro.
but now you have 2 dead, and that's both Abizi and Simp down. A chance right through the front. You're able to find that cruise, and those kills were great because you pushed Optic so far away from this point. But here we go. Could come down to this, but Abizi back
They're
from
still
spawn
spawning out,
with
bro.
another
Abizi,
triple.
bro. What the fuck? They're
28-19
gonna, bro.
for
Abizi.
He is
Nah,
slamming
Beezy's in flow
them
state.
right now. The man
Nah,
can do no
BZ's in
wrong.
flow state. Nah. No! A BZ hit flow state. No. Stop. Stop it, bro.
Only 10 left on the
Stop
point, though.
it.
You can't win it here,
Bro,
but it's been a
nah, that's actually
volcanic
that's actually the
eruption out of
scariest
Abizi.
player to hit Flow State, bro. Is
Draws are
Abizi,
right
bro.
there
I'm not
with him
gonna
at
lie.
28 and 16. Suddenly,
I'm
though,
not
all the
gonna
kills
lie,
go
bro. Out of
down.
all
Back
8 players in this
that
game
we
right
go.
now,
And it's
Abizi's the
with
one you don't want to
double.
hit, Flow.
Shotzi sending it forward.
Abizi's about to get another cruise. Oh, thank God Shotzi stops it. Holy shit.
Able to do it. Optic in the point. He's like, P1, screw it. I'm hitting it. I'm going to finesse and
Bro,
play
this
my
is
life. Now,
insane
you
right
do
now,
have the
bro.
cruise on
I
Abizi.
actually
You're
don't
going
know
to
what's
use it
gonna
right
happen,
here
bro.
to
BZ
try
has
to break
fucking
this
cruise.
and maybe
They're gonna
win the
kill
map
one.
and the series. If not, it's going to get us to a map 2. Sorry, P2, but he dodges it. He's able to dodge a cruise, and now you have the full setup.
I've never seen that before. What Shotzi just did, bro. I'm stealing that.
Might be the one to make the
Stay
play.
down,
Of
stay down.
course
Dodge
it's
is
Simp.
gonna
He's
come
able
up.
to find 2, and they wipe him off the board.
They didn't win here.
Simp gets through and gets 2 and turns it on its
They
head.
went off that
Just
too.
enough.
Rotate, over-rotate.
Oh,
if
no,
you are
no,
Optic.
no,
It looks like
Shotzi.
Kenny, he realizes that. Now going to go into red. Cell going to play safe. Still,
They went off that.
someone's got to get on the hill for Optic.
Yeah, you got to contest it. You got to get him out. You got to do something. You're still inside. 5 points now for the victory. Draza still soaking. Simp with the cross. The multi-kill.
He waits it on the hill.
Tiny tears are taking over. And it's FaZe again. Brother, this series was something. These maps were bonkers. And vintage Abizi, vintage Simp with the takeover late. That stretch from Abizi, because it felt like a P3 when you thought the break was in for Optic. You and I are looking at each other listening, like, this one's done. And then he said that 2-man game brought it back. You set up your superstars to make plays. And they do.
Yeah, I mean, you think about it, after that P3 where they split the time, then they get to that P4 setup where he just goes nuclear. I mean, what a play. It has been a while since we've seen that from him versus Optic. And, you know, we just kind of thought, like, maybe if he could find a little bit more confidence in his game, get back to that, then maybe they're raising more trophies. Maybe that's the moment we're looking at that sends him even further.
Listen, I don't know why, but yeah, it's just been, you know, he's capable of. Hasn't really been at his peak at times. It was yesterday, like, kind of clicked for me, dude. When we were talking about him on the defense on Search and Destroy Innovations, every gunfight when was going his way. Just seemed like he was playing with unbelievable confidence, and that carries over here.
I mean, you know, a very
Yeah. I mean, you guys are bound to lose, bro. Like, 9 in a row is crazy.
Kept them in the game. He drops 30,
Holy
but
shit,
then
though, you guys. That was
Abizi and Simp
insane. That was actually insane.
takeover mode.
Yeah, I mean, Abizi kind of got you there, but then once you cleared the point at P4, or sorry, P5, you got like 3. I think Simp, that's when he gets 2. He just sort of gets lost in the middle of it. It gives you a chance to get early setup on P1, and it's insanity.
Yeah, but you see that second P3 where it's
P4,
201 to 167, you had to break in, but then you can see after that, towards the P4, it's 208 to 180. If that 13 to 20 seconds goes the other way for Optic, you just kind of get on P4 a couple of seconds at a time. Map probably done, but it is not. It continues. And that's when that Abizi moment happens.
Well, you got 250 to 237 in both maps.
That's crazy.
Oh my God.
Biters.
Look at this chat.
Any different than Invasion.
Wow.
And the way they play, but the
That's
scoreline
fucking crazy.
is the same. The search goes all the way to around 11. Yeah, I mean, the Invasion ends up being maybe the lopsided map, but outside of that, it is just a tug of war on which of these Titans is going to be able to take over. It was Optic all of last year. It's been FaZe so far this year.
Oh my God, Abizi's about to fucking
Abizi,
talk.
the tear.
Oh my God, what is a fucking Abizi got to say?
Miami, it was too easy for Abizi and Atlanta FaZe, as they're going to be our first team in the grand finals. And man, Abizi, these hard points, this entire series was absolutely wow. How does it feel for you and your squad to get this win?
Oh, I mean, it feels amazing. You know, we were just firing on all cylinders. Like, no one could trade us, you know? It was insane.
It definitely was insane, man. Some of the closest maps that we've seen all weekend, all year. Let's talk about the hard points, okay? What was going on through your head as even when Optic was kind of making those comebacks and when you guys came back in that map 4?
Honestly, I mean, the first map, I feel like we started out super hot, kind of let off the gas a little bit, but then we like finished strong, you know? It was good clutch in the end. And at map 4, I mean, I just started taking over at the end. Like, I feel like no one can.
Was he taking over Miami?
So soon.
absolutely taking over, but the job is not done just yet. And I want you guys to get backstage and start preparing and seeing who you're going to end up playing in this finals. But what do you want to say to these FaZe fans in the crowd and the ones at home who have been trying to out-cheer these Optic fans and successfully doing it?
You know, I appreciate all the love. You guys are amazing. And we, you know, we hear you guys, even though you're a little bit of the crowd, but appreciate you guys.
All right, that's going to do it for Atlanta FaZe for now. Chris, take us away.
They are loud and they are loyal. The Atlanta FaZe always supporting their favorite team at the front of the stage. Tonight, we see a rematch. The same match we saw twice back at Major 1 in Boston, and for the third time in a row.
Oh boy, I thought those were titties, not minis.
Man, and what an exciting series that it was. Unfortunate though, that map number 4, I was really hoping for a game 5, and Optic was playing fundamentally perfect hardpoint until those last couple of hills.
Nameless, I thought we were going to game 5. I thought it was locked up. It was guaranteed. Where did this turn around?
Listen, I mean, just such great plays by Atlanta FaZe. They were getting out-rotated majority of this game, and then we get into a situation where Optic has a lockdown point. They have to give up P2. Atlanta FaZe completely forfeited, get a perfect rotation over towards P3 a majority of that time. And those last 2 hills, I mean, we're talking miracle plays coming from Abizi. This guy went on a 9 streak just lighting everybody up. And since he's getting his kills from this side, his team has full rotation. This is literally just Abizi destroying Optic, spawning them deep so they can get a perfect setup going forward. Unbelievable plays by Atlanta FaZe.
Yeah, I mean, first time Optic Texas, like I said, it was fundamentally perfect hardpoint up until that last Coop hill where they overcommitted to like literally 6 seconds of times. Nobody went over to Church Street, and they were all trying to force in through their front. Some trades go out, and Celium gets an off spawn and ends up getting killed on the roto. And then suddenly it's Atlanta FaZe in the next hill that they should have been in the spawn trap for. And Optic Texas since then just started to lose their way, allowed Abizi to get lost in Church, go on a 9 spree, get the cruise, and get the early setup for the final P5.
Not only did Abizi get the cruise, the 9 spree, he gets a 5 spree. Sim finishes with a 5 spree of his own, the tiny.
See what Octane has to say.
Chad, that's it, dude. Every time they play, it is like, it's so just cinema, dude. It's every time those guys play, it is so fucking good, man. Every time. Holy. All right, now we get Optic versus the Subliners.
Optic versus Subliners. Oh shit.
We all missed our scuff pickups, but I think we're all gonna nail our scuff.
See if Optic get alley-ooped or not. They need a quick reset here.
You were losing your mind backstage. This is a difference maker. If you can win attacks, you can definitely take the control on Invasion 9 times out of 10.
Absolutely, especially on Invasion. This is a series where both these teams are incredible at defense on control, but Optic Texas historically were better at offense on this map. They had one of the fastest rounds.
Crazy, you guys. Holy shit. What's Scump saying, bro?
What a fucking series that was to watch. Obviously, we come out a little short in the end, but what a series.
I'm about to say something soon.
Are we good?
Yeah, it's been effing for a while, and I haven't heard Riley.
Long time.
Wow, Scump's chat is crazy.
Yeah, I'll take a water, please, if you don't mind.
Are we gonna see this rematch? Is it going down in a few hours?
I think we might see this rematch, but I know New York has something to say about it. They are licking their lips looking at this matchup.
And here are some of the key plays. Kylo Ken looking great throughout this series.
All right, now we've got New York taking on Optic in the losers final. Oh, great googly moogly.
Fucking Scump, bro.
Damn, man.
Fucking Scump.
Wanted that one, but we have another banger coming up. Chat, we got a lot of people tuned in, man. Appreciate you guys showing love all weekend long. Hoping the boys can secure a grand final spot against FaZe. FaZe is a very tough team to beat, man. You can't make mistakes. I feel like we had no match for Abizi slang there. Both of our SMGs kind of had slow games.
Yeah.
Kenny was frying, but
I mean, hey, if that's what the hard points look like, getting outslayed by
that, thinks that the subs were not
really too
enough.
Concerned, honestly. Yeah. Not really too concerned.
In map 1 as opposed to gets map 3, they hopped the point with 0.2 seconds left.
I got burnt. I felt like I was like rubbing, I was doing like this, and it hurt a little bit.
Yeah, I think you were tripping, bro. Seth earlier, he went and laid out in the sun, and he was like, "Hey Siri, set a timer for 20 minutes."
You see that?
Yeah. And I was like, no sunscreen? He's like, nah, I'm going to apply sunscreen after the 20 minutes. And I was like, you're a fucking nut.
I mean, 20 minutes is usually around, like, that's when you start burning.
Have you seen our skin? We need sunscreen the
Bro,
moment
I
we
want a
step into it.
controller
I
so
needed to get a little color on me, man.
BZ really did that though. Nah, BZ really did fucking fry in the end there.
Fuck all of the negativity. Who do you see in the league that reminds you most of yourself? Who do you think? Who do you think in the league right now is like me? Like when I was in my come up? And I'll see. I just want to see what your response is.
I don't know,
Who would
bro.
you say? Scrap?
No. He's on our team.
Fred?
It's AG. He loves
oh,
it.
yeah, kill her corner camper.
Pred?
He
Pred?
loves it, man.
Fucking Pred?
Yo.
That's who they think?
You said
Pred?
scrap.
Well, because I was thinking, because back in the day, you used an AR more, too. Then you used a sub more as your career went on.
Back in your day.
All of the haters are saying to trade Kenny and Bruce, too. Nobody's getting traded, man. God. Nobody's getting fucking traded. They lost by 13 points in both HPs.
Who was
Everybody
yours?
chill.
Who's most similar to me?
Shut the fuck out!
Scrap.
Fucking scum! Fucking scum! Scum's like, shut the fuck out!
Aggressive AR player getting kills, getting hype, talking shit.
Scump is the king for sure. Scump is the king. He's the goat, man.
Well, if there's one silver lining, folks, we get to see the boys play more.
Chat was funny.
What are they laughing at?
Was funny. They asked about me. I said, I'm probably most similar to Scrap. I said,
Wait,
aggressive AR, dropping kills, dropping numbers, talking shit. They're all saying cap.
Who's you?
You were bugging.
They're saying purge.
Who would
I heard you.
Who would I say Zinni is?
You're saying
like
purge.
Blowing up the spot.
You're like
Cell?
The other night though, 1 in the morning.
Breaded?
I heard.
Brandon. You're like
look.
fucking.
You did not say Zinni was like
Better be
Brandon.
getting paid for that.
You're like
Assault?
Stop looking at me. Stop looking at me.
Yeah, Optic probably wins. No cap.
Guys?
Warzone
like Skies.
had to have paid for that spot right there.
You're like Bueno. Hilarious, great shot.
Beans. I'm dead! Spot on, mate!
Doug Center Martin.
All right, man.
Ah, they said he's
I don't
Doug
see any
Center
fucking tweets from anyone. Ryland.
I thought he meant us, like
Yeah,
not tweet.
right.
that's
I'm
weird,
tweeting
yeah.
lizard juice. All I'm saying is,
So Optic just lost to FaZe.
lizard juice.
You like that one, Mark?
FaZe beat them by 13 points in 2 hardpoint games.
Lizard juice, just like
Yeah,
it.
that boy
So it's going to be Optic
Anybody that's
versus
not in the stream, they
NYSL,
have no
I
idea
think.
what we're talking about.
Tonight will be night of Sophia.
Over again.
Don't make me change my mind.
Can I pull it off? Can I pull it off?
What? Yeah, I'm about to ask Iz for pictures of Jonkles. Send some pics of Jonkles.
There's no way Optic versus NYSL than the winner
Yo,
of
my mom
FaZe
and
for the
Iz
trophy.
need the code, man.
Yep, there it
They're
is.
feeding
Why don't you put it in the
NYSL.
chat?
Huh?
Why don't you put it in the chat?
I'm just fucking
And then it's
trying
going to
stir
be,
something.
oh my
Wait, they
god,
got
then
one
it's going to be
Probably not.
winner takes FaZe. Oh my god.
RichardLonely.shop,
Gotta be
folks.
Optic
Pick something up,
versus
support the
Hell
watch
yeah.
party, support the boys.
Toronto
Pick some
got
up,
bounced out of the
RichardLonely.shop.
fucking
Appreciate you guys
losers right first
very
round.
much to everyone that picks some up. We've got the Prestige Worldwide.
Prestige
saying?
worldwide.
Like, they,
Look at them
do they
showing
need
the
to
capsule,
be-
bro.
be
Capsule,
on the
bro.
same,
I seen this clip already.
Same thing? Type shit? Alright.
Iz gets her own code.
No, Zinni's in
We're
this.
talking about
Oh
everything in the
no,
store.
Zinni's getting fucked right
We're
now.
talking about every item. I'm just kidding.
Acts like just look like El Chapo.
Nah, bro. Yo, why
Scump, we need you back.
No, we're good, man. Jeremy with a 50 for Bo's My Rib.
Bose, what time is it?
My rib. 421.
Oh, you missed it. All right, next time. Next
Try.
time.
Damn.
Watched you guys since med school. Now I spend my days splitting ribs and holding hearts as a CT surgeon.
Nice, man.
Damn.
Absolutely.
The quality's
Goodness
kind of bad
gracious,
on
we have
this.
surgeons. Great googly moogly watching us.
That is stressful work, man.
You are
You gotta have
probably
really,
intelligent.
You gotta have still hands, man.
Yeah, I'm not that still. See, my index finger, my pointer finger got a little wiggle to it.
Sub-base,
Official
hardpoint,
sub-base
karate,
karate. Oh my
invasion.
god. Oh my god.
That set makes me
Bro,
wanna-
Optic on Invasion, they gotta
Bro,
clutch back up now,
makes me
bro.
wanna-
Karachi versus
Huge.
Surge.
All right,
Yo,
let me
so
write
okay.
this down real quick. So we got a sub-base map 1.
Oh, I gotta
Interesting.
Optic,
Karachi.
honestly, probably.
Oh my god.
Invasion.
handled. Oh my god,
Ew.
absolutely.
Okay, Optic wins sub base.
handled.
They lose on Karachi Search. And then they win on Invasion
All
Control,
right.
and they win on Invasion
think about
Hardpoint to end
this?
it off.
Let's see. We got sub-base map number 1. That's 4-0 for us. So it's honestly, it's a good map. It's interesting because New York's 3-3 on it. I thought New York had a better record on sub-base. I don't mind that.
They
I don't
lost
mind
to
that at
the
all.
Ravens, I'm pretty sure, didn't they?
And then we've got a Karachi Search map number 1. That's one of our
Oh
bread
my
and
god,
butters.
is this Cold War?
Or map number 2, sorry. And then it's Triple Invasion.
Yo, remember when this happened? Remember when the Surge upset phase? Oh! Here's the tweet. That one okay?
That's fine.
All right.
There's lizard juice right there, chat.
If you know, you know. If you don't know, I don't look to tell you.
Exactly. You're either in tune or you're not.
I don't know. What do you...
Okay, we're gonna go back onto the
Envoy to make the play, or maybe where the stump's coming through.
not them showing this. This is crazy. This is actually why it's
for the
bad
moment he
quality.
gets
They're
away.
showing old plays.
Another kill! No way! Envoy is on one right now.
Envoys. Optic winning the S&D Karachi Control and Invasion. They're winning everything but sub base.
Come sliding out.
They lose the first round. I think Optic's hot right now though. Hey, Optic's hot.
What's up, guys? It's Puckett here in Miami, and I am here with the running back of the Dolphins, Raheem Mostert. And I know you're a gamer yourself.
What?
I've seen you in the Warzone lobbies.
Raheem
But when you come
Mostert's
to a
here?
CDL event, who are you cheering for?
Right now, I'm a big fan of Optic. I think they have a solid squad, and obviously it's a good match right now. So.
Absolutely a great match. We got Optic playing FaZe, always a great rivalry. Now, tell me about your experience. Have you always been a competitive gamer? Is it something as of late? I know you're streaming these days.
It's something as of late. I'm also creating my own gaming organization down here in South Florida, try to give back to the community. I felt like that's a keep missing piece down here, especially trying to learn the aspect of gaming. I feel like a lot of kids want to get into it, so.
Roger Saffold was invested early with Rise Nation. Big shout out to him. We've seen other NFL athletes come in. What is it about gaming that kind of drew you into this?
Well, I've been playing gaming. I've been gaming for a little over 18, 20 years. So I mean, I've been involved in it, and it's been a huge part of my life.
And I know you know a lot of gamers these days. Do you have any favorites? I met you on the golf course, and
My
you
girl
said
brought me
I was one of the minis that
Monster?
you're beating now.
You were definitely one of the many, man.
For
You were
ranked
definitely
later
one of the
today, you
guys
guys?
I
We're gonna have a
really
big
cherish
stream
and
today, bro. It's gonna be like an
appreciate
8-hour
gaming-wise,
stream, no cap.
I appreciate that, Raheem. Well, I appreciate you winning me a few fantasy Super Bowls. We're going to do
Oh,
that
yeah, I
again
got
next
dinner
year as
tonight,
well.
guys.
Make sure to draft them on your team and
Let me
support the
text her.
Dolphins.
Let me
And what's the
text
new
the
org
group
name?
chat
Can we
and see
launch
what
it yet?
time
Yeah,
dinner
we're about to
is.
launch. We're about to take off. It's called Vicio. It's Spanish for vice. So, of course, you're in Miami, so Vicio.
We're probably gonna
I'm
be
in for
watching
that, man.
all the
Thank
way
you
up
so
until I
much.
gotta
Enjoy the
leave.
show.
Uh-oh, that means stream is over. Stream will be over when I gotta go to dinner. I'm going to dinner with my best friend's mom. It's kind of hard to explain, you guys. It's gonna be me and my girlfriend, and then he's honestly my brother. It's kind of hard to explain. He was my stepbrother. He was actually my stepbrother for a couple years, and then after his mom and my dad split, we're still like brothers. So it's all love, man. Family's family. You feel me? Thank you, babe. Yo, chat. Oh, get you a girl. Ow. Yeah, I'm gonna see what time I gotta go to dinner. Probably around 5 or 6 p.m. Pacific time. It's almost 1:30 where I live right now. 1:26. What time is it where y'all live? Look at this Optic fucking intro.
That's the cue. Look, I come from a city, you hear signs when we sleep. Heaven sent, hands down, vibes so unique.
You just chicken? Okay.
3 teams remain, and after this, we find
Damn,
out
bro,
who
it's
plays Atlanta
426
FaZe
where
for
you
the
live.
Miami Heretics Major
Wow.
2 Tournament Grand Finals presented by Gamergy. It's Championship Sunday, and just 1 week ago,
Oh,
we
this is
saw
good, yeah.
this showdown between the New York Subliners and Optic Texas.
I actually like the New
It
York
went to a
Subliners
Game
intro. It's
5,
actually
not
funny.
just a Game 5. It went to the final
No,
round of
Seattle
Search and
Surge is
Destroy.
so funny.
And Allie,
With
now
Hook
they're
with the
playing on
fucking
land.
sledgehammer.
There's no excuses, and there's $90,000 guaranteed if you make it to that championship match.
And
Damn,
both
it's
these teams have
427
fell
for
to Atlanta
both of you
FaZe,
guys?
so
Wow.
both of them are looking for that revenge in the grand
You guys
final.
live in the same
Nameless,
area.
let's start here with the New York Subliners because they had that #1 seed up until playing Optic in the qualifier. They were looking great up until they ran into Atlanta. What have the Subliners shown you here in Miami?
Resilience. I mean, search and destroy efforts. I mean, overnight they come back way stronger in the game mode. They get a convincing 3-0 to start the day. The New York Subliners are one of the best teams in the world for a reason. They won the World Championship because they have guys like Hydra and Kismet. They're so crafty, so creative on the map. And then they have some maps that they've been working on. Like their control has been so good throughout this
Yo, this
stage.
could be
And
me,
when we
chat.
get to a championship environment, you get 2 of those. They got one more match till they get to the finals. That's what their eyes are on. And, you know, I
Bro,
want to
save
count them out to come in and just be the dominant squad in this matchup.
Allie, as we take a look at the road to the major, they started with a reverse sweep of the Royal Ravens, then established dominance, took down FaZe in a Game 5 before eventually falling to Optic. Where have they looked the strongest, though, if you look back at the last 30?
Well, if you look back at the last 30, I'd just say they look the strongest on land, right? A lot of those 3-0s were a little bit closer for comfort than you would think from the New York Subliners. And when it comes to the Monster Energy pregame, the control is going to be everything in this series
4-0,
versus the Optic
3-0
Texas.
in
They've
round
looked good
5,
in the hard
10-0
point,
on
they've looked good in the
defense.
search
Oh
and
my
destroy.
god.
And since being on
Control
land, a
is their
4-0
map.
record, 3-0 in round 5s,
Their
and
game
10-0
mode.
on defense, they are the best defensive team in the building, not only in control, but in search and destroy as well.
Do you think they get Invasion, Nameless? They've been pretty good on attack.
They have Invasion. 4-0 on it. They've been unbelievable there. They got some maps in the series that they're just licking their chops.
Let's not
You can
forget
see
that
Monster
fucking
Energy
Optic
pregame,
is-
6-map win streak, 4 control win streak.
Let's
lost
not forget
2
that the
straight
Subliners
Game
are
5s.
insane,
That's
bro.
right. And I think that's kind of the big thing that blew our mind because coming in, we said they have
Previous
the best
champs.
S&D player in Kismet. They looked like one of the fiercest teams in that game mode, but they've been slipping up on land. They'll try and avoid a Game 5
Yeah, I
against
like
a
Kismet
very
a lot.
dangerous Optic squad. Let's highlight the team playing from Texas. Shotzi, the superstar, joined by some legends. We've got the world champion.
I think
Kenny,
Optic wins.
one of the best
I honestly
players
think they
of
have a
all
big
time to
advantage
come
because
out
they
of
literally
Australia
just played.
and
So, like,
Pred.
they're going to be
And
the
then, of
warmest,
course,
right?
this guy,
And like
Big Bruce is in the
in
building.
YSL, they
laying down
played
those
the
AR
first map,
shots.
so
I mean,
like
we
their
just
hands
saw
are
them
going to
on
be
the
kind of
main
cold.
stage, right? And honestly, I felt like Texas might have beat themselves a couple of times in that series. In that map #1, they come
You know
out
what I'm saying?
incredibly slow versus Atlanta, allowed to go
But
by over an 100-point deficit in map #1.
Hydra
And then that map
and
#4,
Kismet
they
can
were
flow
playing
state,
flawless hard point up
I don't know, you
until
guys.
the very end in that last Coop Hill where they overcommitted and kind of let Atlanta FaZe cause some chaos. So for Kenny and Pred, they've been shooting. They have been
Kenny and
those
Pred.
guys. The sling has been there. They just need to not get ahead of themselves in these series.
Nameless, I'm looking at these numbers. Clearly, their aim, nothing is wrong. Their positioning, nothing is wrong. But some of the decision-making has cost Optic up to this point.
I'll be honest, even in the hard points that they lost, like they didn't make very many huge mistakes, honestly. There was some big playmaking ability on the side of Abizi that we saw. I mean, we're talking the most minute things. They call that streak in from Kenny map 1 just a second earlier. They potentially win that map. So for Optic, keep doing what you're doing. ISI says the Monster Energy pregame says 3-0 in S&D with round 11 Ice versus ATL. Kenny with the 1v1. You know, one thing that you should know about this Optic roster, it's a lot different than years past. They learn very quickly. They fixed so many of the search and destroy issues coming into stage 2. They've improved in hardpoint, and they can definitely fix the issues that they just had versus FaZe.
I'm gonna be honest, with this series, the fact that we're getting an invasion again in that map #3, once we look at that maps and modes, I almost wish Texas would prefer to play a Karachi or a High Rise or something, because they're the best offensive team in the world right now in the league. So the fact that they keep forcing a defensive map like invasion in this series, I wish they would test their luck on
I'm surprised to see sub-base. Both teams agreeing to play this game #1.
No, I'm not surprised. Optic's been working on it. New York, I felt comfortable there as well. Definitely the edge towards Optic there, but the
I think Optic comes out
invasions
on top
are
here.
extremely
Even though I'm kind of
terrifying,
scared, bro.
because
This
New
is
York
like
has
two
been
Titans going at each
dominant.
other.
When I say they have the #1 differential on Invasion Hardpoint, it's plus 112. They're beating everybody by an average margin of over 100. So once we get to that triple invasion at the end, New York feel comfortable then.
Optic has to feel good as well. They just played that map less than 30 minutes ago against Atlanta FaZe. Now they get a chance to do it against the
What you eating, bro?
Subliners, our 2023
Yo, what's up, Connor?
World
I'm
Champions.
eating
It's time to
Chipotle.
make our Scuff Pick'ems official.
I
and Nameless,
didn't order it. My girl
still
got it for me.
looking for 79.
It's got corn,
I think it's time.
black beans.
I'm going Optic again. I think they bounce back. You know, they get their guns are hot.
Black
They just
and
came out from
Kentucky?
a match. The hard points were extremely close.
Got brown
I don't
rice.
think they make the same mistake twice.
Allie?
White and brown.
Ooh, this is
Got
a really
chicken
tough
in it,
one. After seeing the map
sour
modes,
cream,
I'm actually going to change
corn,
what I was
and
originally going to go.
no
I
cheese?
think New York Subliners
Cheese?
continue their run.
I wish you would put a little bit of that green salsa in here, but other than that, it's perfect.
I don't know what to pick here. It's a win-win for the fans. Whether you have Atlanta versus New York in the final or Atlanta versus Optic, either one is a
okay.
rematch, and it's
You have
going
a
to
good
be
order.
epic. But I think this is going to be New York finishing it in 4. I got the Subliners
I
versus
usually get that
Atlanta
queso
in the
sauce,
grand
but that queso
finals.
sauce is so good.
We got about a minute before the players are ready, so let's dial in and highlight
Yo, so who the
individuals.
fuck is
Nameless, who do
Puckett?
you think is going
Why
to
do
be
they got a
the
girl
key
up there? Like, I'm not
individual
saying
to
the girl
look at
can't
from
be up
the
there. I'm just saying,
From
like,
the Subliners, I'm going to go with Sib. You got 3 invasions in this series. The
She
kill
just- she's
shot is
raising
second
her
to
hand
none.
to talk.
We've seen him making some massive
Bro,
plays, and
she's
I think
raising
he's
her
one of the most
hand.
underrated players, at least in the top echelon of teams. His spawn
I'm not gonna
knowledge
say she's
is
a blind.
unbelievable. When you watch him, he is
I'm just
working
saying.
it
Let me hear what she got to
nonstop.
say.
Great
Like, if she's
communication.
gonna say
I think
something
Sib's the guy to
obvious, or
watch.
if she
The
say
new
something like
piece
in
to the
depth.
puzzle. We'll find out if it's enough on the other side. Allie, what do you got for Optic for me? Who do you have to put
Allie.
eyes on?
Dang, I really wanted that question, but I will do on the other side for Optic Texas. I think for me, maybe Pred. I think maybe he needs to be that takeover guy. I think Kenny has simply been him since the day one that they spawned in on LAN, and we've already seen what Shotzi's capable of doing, so I'm ready to see a Pred takeover series.
And how many players will score over 20
So is
kills
she just throwing
in a
out
first
Pred's
hardpoint,
name?
Nameless?
Like, oh, I want to see
Everybody.
Pred.
Got a sub base.
It's going to be tight. It's going to
Wanna
be
see
on
Pred? Why?
sub base,
Maybe
and
she
you are
thinks
going to
Pred's
see
cute.
this man making plays, hopefully, like this. It's Shotzi, who set 6 different records during our Major 2 qualifiers. He is in action for Optic
Look at
Texas
Shotzi,
tonight.
bro.
And I was talking to
Oh,
Raheem
bro,
Wilson, I was
Shotzi on
asking him, what
Terminal
moves do you
S&D, bro, is
enjoy
crazy.
watching? He said, oh, it's got to be Shotzi. The guy's got the moves, and he's also got some clutches.
I love this round 11 as well. This is what we just saw from Atlanta FaZe. Shotzi goes to plant a bomb, he stops, okay? This is a mistake that he fixed in the middle of this game. Every time they went to plant B and put the bomb down, they kind of put themselves in this situation where they're like sitting ducks waiting for Atlanta FaZe to make the collapse. So instead, he gets off the bomb, gets the kill, re-goes for the plant, and then just plays his life in top Eskies here. He is simply that guy for Optic Texas.
Yeah, I mean, he was making plays. This is something that was hurting them for the longest on Terminal. They're 2-6 on this map. They've really been trying to add it to their map pool, and, you know, a big reason in part because Shotzi has this playmaking ability. Also, for Shotzi, he has been in MVP form, but the hard points have not been as great throughout this major. He's got a .82 in HP. That's a big difference
he's not a hard
from
point guy.
online during the stage. He was running everybody
He's
in
very
that.
smart,
So
though.
if you get a little bit more activity out of him in the HPs, you have obviously a better chance in this one. And on sub base, he can get loose.
And
Man,
just so
Seattle
everybody
got
knows what we're
bounced
waiting
out,
on, we
bro,
are fixing
first
some
fucking round.
setup,
Crazy.
making sure he is locked in. It's a tech timeout for New York. This match is just moments away, but this gives us an opportunity, Nameless and Allie, to revisit the match we saw
Holy
just
shit, bro,
7
this is
days
crazy.
Ago. It happened online. It was our
This is
final
the fucking,
qualifier
this
match,
is
and
it
this
right
one
now, bro.
decided
This is literally
that
it
Optic
right
was
now.
coming in with the number
Optic
1
needs to
seed,
beat
and
Subliners,
with
then they
number
play
2,
in the
Allie.
championship
Yeah, and it was a
against
battle of
FaZe,
soul
but they
to swim,
just
right?
lost to.
Last time those teams went up before that, it was
It's gotta
almost
be
a
different
reverse
maps,
sweep
bro.
from
I gotta
Texas,
see like
but
a
New York clutched
Karachi.
up and close out the game 5, but not this time.
Karachi, I gotta
Texas
see
ended
more
up
like.
solidifying the reverse sweep with some insane search.
I don't know. I don't know if we
Yeah,
could see
and,
another
you know,
invasion.
even though Optic,
So what does FaZe do?
reverse sweep to this series,
Does anybody
they
know what,
lost
like,
to
now
Rio
that
by
FaZe
about
is not playing,
25
do they
points.
watch?
Although in other matches
Do they
felt
watch the
comfortable there,
game?
They decide to get rid of it. They banned Rio.
Or are
in
they
this
just sitting
series.
warming
They
up
feel
right now?
More comfortable on invasion. So, you know, these guys take a note from the series that they once had. But yeah, Optic with the reverse sweep, round 11 win. It was great gameplay.
And it was on sub base that started that hard point run for them. The match is ready. Miami, you ready to make some noise? I need you to be louder than that. Miami, make some noise as we send it to the stage with Guy Blaze.
Thank you so much, Chris, for helping me get this stage set for the losers finals. Only one more team can make it to the grand finals. Now, the first squad coming to the stage is from the Lone Star State, but they're definitely not alone. Miami, get loud for Optic Texas.
Here we go. Kenny's walking out first.
Shotzi,
Oh, they look locked in. Yo, they look locked in, chat.
the green wall behind them.
They look locked in. I can't even lie,
Texas
chat.
get it done.
Bro, Guys, this could be me on stage, bro. Look at them. Babe, look at that. Would you come to my events if I was up there? Yep, she'd be my #1 fan in the background. She would have full team gear and everything. We hooking her up. Guys, just wait, bro. Just wait, bro. Once I get actual recognition, like, that's all it takes, bro. It's all about getting recognized. I got a little bit of things I gotta fix in my gameplay, and all it takes is the perfect year, bro. The perfect year. Let me get on the Challengers team. Let me play in the Challengers bracket. Because let's be honest, you guys. Let's be honest. It's about how good you are, but it's also about who you know. When fucking Seattle Surge dropped Illy, there was so many players they could have picked up. They picked up Rexy, Rezi. Yo, pick me up and put me on Seattle Surge, bro. I'm fitting perfectly into that team. AR, fucking smart S&D player. They pick up some random dude named fucking Brexy. Who the fuck is Brexy? And like, I've never heard of him before. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's about who you know, man, and I hate that shit, bro. It's like political in the COD, you know what I'm saying?
Let's get it going. We are also ready, guy. Thank you so
I gotta
much,
make a
man.
name
What
for myself.
tournament.
I gotta do more
said at the start
CMGs,
of the
bro.
day,
That's
I'll
what
say
it
it
is.
again. This has been one of the most memorable.
Same, I'm about to start doing challenge for money and stream. Yeah, I think that's what I think, honestly, the people who get recognized aren't the ranked people. It's the money people. It's people who are betting money. I don't know why I don't bet money. Yo, chat, why don't I bet money on 1v1s? I'm not a 1v1 player, but 1v1 S&Ds, I'm actually not bad.
Looking to continue that momentum. I just don't doubt at this point any player on the main stage, any negativity towards any one player. Shotzi's been absurd with his playmaking ability. I'm just watching Kismet walk around. That's the most focused player I've ever seen in my entire life. He looks ready for the main stage, but these guys are going to be dialed and locked in, ready to go. And I think we have a special map set series as well for you. Just to kick things off on Subbase, it is going to be a great time. Optic, they love it. They've seen this map against the Subliners as well, but I know New York, it's like these guys went to the lab after Major 1. They placed top 12. They have bounced back, and they have been fierce. So much so that, like, the map 2 that we have against Optic, New York chose Karashi. That is the best S&D map from Optic by a mile, and New York are just walking into hell choosing that for the map 2 S&D. But we've already learned these guys have done their homework. They know more about the game seemingly than everybody does, including the guys who designed the map. These guys have been breaking everything down.
It's funny when you say it like that, breaking everything down, breaking down the simple geometry of most of these maps.
Yo, guys, my
the
cat
Subliners from 12th to now a top 3 finish. This is what the stage 2 has looked like so far.
Go lay down.
3 wins. Is that enough for
Lost
Flames?
4-6.
Ian,
I
don't
suck
think
at
so, brother, but the record is not bad whatsoever.
I was on a 1v1 tournament
for
for $50. It wasn't that hard. It's just about strats.
At this
Lost
event
4-6.
alone, of course, what we saw,
Yeah, but the
Rio
thing about that is,
matchup
like, it is about
absolutely
strats, but it's so
across the
ratty,
board.
bro.
Will that be the same against Optic?
And it's so much about timing
these
too,
guys
bro.
are just
It's about timing
It is
as much as it
toe-to-toe.
is.
It was a game 5,
strats.
round 11. The last time
You
they
feel me?
played, you know it's a nail biter. You know it's about who can pop
I gotta
off
make a
and
new
the
CMG
better
account and
plays
just
on Championship Sunday.
start rolling out these
Every
bets,
single
bro. Start
player
putting like
has to rise to the
$20.
occasion. Any small mistake on any given map, and you are going to lose the game.
Get some extra
Both
cash.
of these teams incredible at
I think I'm good enough
capitalizing
to win
and keeping
S&D.
things calm. The mental resolve tested once again, and for the Subbase, I know right from the jump, because it's Optic's map pick, they're going to be starting from the bad side, but the way it played out last time, they dominated them on P1, outscored them 90-12. So I know New York Subliners, yes, they're going to try to stay ahead of the rotations, but they got to make those quick adjustments on P1 and make sure Optic can't just farm them on that first hill.
Subbase, a great start to the series. Again, Optic Texas coming into this series very hot after the loss to FaZe. Subliners have been warming up backstage. We'll see how hot their guns are, though, as we go into Subbase. A map that demands mechanical proficiency. No mistakes can be made. Not a map where huge comebacks happen often. But again, I still feel like we're in the early days of MW3, where we're still learning just as much as the pros are.
It is just such a difficult map to manipulate and organize, but it is a perfect record from Optic Texas. So no matter what hills or spawns have been coming through, those gentlemen on the stage, well, they have been on point.
It's about to start.
It is just time to get locked in and ready to go. It is
I'm not gonna lie, though, Save is cold.
battle.
But I'm gonna tell you right now, there's 2 players that, if they hit flow state, the
But
game's
we've seen
over,
these
bro.
players,
Like,
everybody
on
both of
NYSL,
these teams, an absolute shooter. The top 4, they have risen thus far in
Okay.
the CDL.
This is gonna be a hard take, but on God, Hydra is insane, right? Hydra is probably the best player in NOSL, but if Kismet hits flow state, I don't know why I love Kismet so much, bro. If Kismet hits flow state, I actually think his flow is a lot harder than anybody on his team.
Yeah, you don't want to shoot Kiz's body.
And then
you don't want to unlock 99 Kiz, but no beef needed. Again, I
for
think it's
Optic,
going to be respect on both sides.
I mean,
no reason not to.
I'm a big Dashy fan. I honestly think that if Dashy's in flow, hitting all of his shots, like holding down every single angle, like if Dashy can successfully hit flow and hold down every cross on the map, his SMGs, it makes it so much easier for his SMGs to get kills. And I honestly think that Kismet is that guy. Kismet is that guy.
Make sure you keep that game plan on point.
Well, like you said, the game plan is absolutely going to be read because both of these teams have watched tons of footage on each other. There's specific maps and modes.
Hey, Mortality, what CDL fan are you? And Connor, what about you? What's everybody's fans up in here?
Find out exactly how this matchup's going to go on paper before we dive into the game and find out how it goes in the pixels. Looking now at Pred and Kenny, the new bricks in town. This was Subbase versus New York back in March 17th. Look at them stat lines, baby. Pred was cooking.
Yeah, the damage especially. 27
but did you guys hear
kills,
what Scum said about Pred?
But he was just the
Scum said that Pred, if anybody in the league was like Scum, it would be Pred. He was like, yeah, AG, like, cause AG is like
for the majority of the time,
channeling everything, and then he Zinni mentioned like, oh, you mean camping in the corner for a kill?
All the adjustments being
I don't know if that was a diss for Scum, camping in corners, but Pred, what like he's talking about is like Pred will get a couple kills, and then he'll fucking hide in the corner. Like just for a moment though, I see it on all the time. He'll hide in there just to like so that the team forgets about him, so then he can pop back out, and they're like, oh fuck, what the fuck, he's back.
Nobody else can, but on a leadership front, when you listen to their comms, the direction that he brings, on top of his playmaking ability, I mean,
yo, everybody in the chat, drop what CDL fan you are right now.
If you want to be most valuable,
I'll drop mine.
These are the matches where you have to set yourself apart.
Yeah, we've been having this conversation quite a lot recently. Many folks, not necessarily the biggest fans of Kenny, with criticism towards the stat lines, what he's doing in game. That man is a winner. He does exactly what needs to be done for that squad win. On the other side of the table as well, Hydra, another man who has sprung to life since his debut in Cold War. His very first match was against Atlanta FaZe in that New York Subliners lineup. And he won. I went toe-to-toe with the best in the game and brought the most incredible players
I wonder how it feels to be on stage like that with all your friends.
Now he's a world champion.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Hydra is just one of those special players. It's a rare feat in Call of Duty to like firmly establish yourself as the best player in the game. There's always a conversation around a handful of players, but Hydra, when he was at his best last year, well, he achieved that feat and then some, but that is just a dangerous man. You don't want to get unlocked and not an easy one to contain.
When you think back to like the greatest sort of rookie debuts of all time, Simp back in Black Ops 4, unbelievable stuff, and in the CDL era, yeah, Hydra coming in, Scrap and Hixie, their season was absolutely outstanding as well. I wonder if we're gonna have one of those this year, who knows.
What about you, Connor?
Almost ready to get the game started, folks.
Yo, Connor, what
players are now flooding in. Exciting to get into Subbase, but wow, talking of rookies and talking of next tournaments, Major 3.
Man, remember when Envoy was a superstar in Cold War?
Grab tickets. We're going back to the Matame Athletic Center. Those who have been there before is an absolute delight. Tickets on sale March 26th. Get that in your calendar for the Toronto Ultras Major 3.
Tickets on sale in Toronto? Yo, guys, should we go to the Toronto event for Call of Duty? May 16th
the Toronto
to May 19th.
Because obviously, out of fourth place, those guys are going to be hungry going into the next stage. But before we get to the Major 3 tournament, well, we got to focus on our own. The battle just
somebody
for that
donate.
extra cash for the
Someone send me tickets, y'all. Someone buy me tickets,
set yourself apart. Already in top 3, 60 grand ain't too bad, but for these players on stage, it's the pride, it's the trash talk, and it is that extra advantage as we go throughout this year. I know looking at the stage, it's definitely Sib that is having the issue on the main stage, because anytime he's not shooting bots, that means something is going wrong. That is a man that lives inside of the firing range, but both of these teams, you can see, maybe they've met their maker in Atlanta FaZe, the only ones that have bested them thus far, and, well, we've seen what meteoric performances it took to take these squads down.
Is so good, bro. I love Kismet. I can't lie, bro.
Kills,
Modern Warfare 2, bro, Kismet was insane.
To slow Optic down, and, well, New York met a similar fate. Both of these teams hungry for that revenge.
Hungry indeed. FaZe waiting in that grand finals. We'll find out who gets to go to that grand finals.
You know, Dash is just shooting bots right now.
Very series. Wouldn't be something
Dashi
for
is
Optic
locked
to get a
in.
big
Dashi
win
is
here.
locked in.
A couple of majors left to go for all of our teams after this.
They all
one,
got
but I
PS4
can hear the
controllers.
tick of the pre-game lobby starting, ladies and gentlemen. The fist bumps are ready. It is now time to descend into sub base.
Alright guys, who's winning sub base? The subliners or Optic Texas?
Here we go.
I think Optic Texas is hot right now, bro. They literally just played like NYSL played. I'd be surprised, bro, but I don't know.
Ooh, baby, the opportunity to make amends for your previous sins. Subliners would love to take Optic down at one of their
4-0 record on sub base.
to drop them as well. A perfect
But fucking look at New York's fucking numbers, bro. They're 3-3, but look at their numbers.
Spawns and Hills and the new. And I know Optic, they've already beat them on it once. It was P1. They set themselves
change up my
apart.
little,
The opening break always sets the tone.
We descend into the hard point. We
I thought the
fly
PS5
forward. The subliners in all the usual spots. The trades are going to come to a close in a moment. We're going to see who finds that.
It's all
opening
about
time.
they
It's not just the
they
time
like
we're
the
fighting
feeling
for,
of the
it's also
PS4
that
controller.
map pressure.
But
It's
all
keeping
of
your
the
opponents
pros,
locked
their
in, keeping
PS4
them far away
controllers
from the
have the
hard point.
PS5
Good
module
work by the New
in
York
the
Subliners,
PS4
at least
controller
to
because if you
support
guys
a
don't
good
know,
chunk of time
the
off the
PS5
rip, and you
controller
can
is
see
actually the
continue to have
fastest
over towards
controller on the
P2.
market, like
Sid
response
right now
time.
worried about
So what a lot of the
long,
pros
but
do is
Optic
they like the
continue to
feeling of the
collect just a
PS4
little bit of
controllers.
time,
I didn't grow up on
Shotzi,
PS4,
well, they
so I
jump on them. No
didn't have that
trophies to
luxury. I
keep
grew up on
that man
Xbox
alive,
360,
and already
and
an infinitely
I switched
better
to Xbox
P1 hill right now
when
for
I
the
was
Subliners.
younger.
Maintain the spawns. And
I did play a lot of
just gotta
PS2
make
and
sure he
PS3
watched
though,
the
back in the day, but I was
approaching
mainly an
skies,
Xbox
though.
kid, so I never
That
really
is
got the
L
feeling of
trigger
the
irons.
controller
Oh,
itself.
player
But a lot of the
down,
pros, they
Kenny.
put the
Getting it
PS5
done.
like board
Trophies,
in
you
the
name it, they're all
PS4 so
dropping
that
to
they
Kenny
can
right
still
now.
have the fastest response time.
Spawns there for the boys of the subliners, the other side of the map. Good work out, Kiz. Dashi with the trades.
Oh,
Hydra finds
what
it.
the fuck?
Shotzi
Yo,
there,
no,
keep the
Dashi
time
hella got
And
that
that is
kill.
literally just Kenny, the difference maker for the team. You win the one gunfight, you
There we
flip
go,
the spawns,
Shotzi.
and you break through on P2. So that strong start Subliners had, well, that is completely
he
washed
just
away.
naded
Gear
himself.
up again
Oh, no,
and try
he
to
didn't.
break this time.
Here comes the break. Shotzi up in the hill.
Oh, he's on the barrels. They didn't see him
Time
on the
ticket,
barrels.
good tags, not enough for the kill. 35 seconds still on the point and through the back door. Dashi holding him down.
Dashi's gonna save him.
Two. Heavy fire. Subliners get the break.
Yeah, Sid, well-timed flank. Both these teams getting
Pred.
after it. Pred from up top, but
Oh my
he
God.
falls down for the
Oh,
movement.
no.
Got
What
to
was
get
that
rid of
name?
that
Oh, nice.
nade,
Get that
and
last
we'll
point.
get back in the time. Optic clean house to get the final 20 seconds to scrap. And happy for the lead as you at least attempt to rotate over to New. New York Subliners keeping him
Okay,
pretty
nice.
far
I
away.
mean, there's 2 on hold, though. That's
Hydra gonna be
kinda
the player
weird.
that wraps back
Shotzi
to block
doing
those
Shotzi
spawns.
things.
Everyone else, they just want to be a nuisance. You want to stop Optic.
What
in
a
their
nade.
tracks.
What a fucking nade.
Again, those coordinated nades from Optic. We've seen him in every series so far. Brilliant at taking care of those players. Kenny looks like he was
Kenny go?
stuck there for a moment. Now over to the East stock. He's trying to creep his way through that back line. Bad news for him. Skies and Kismet, guns at the ready. They know something's coming here. And I think the stun or the nade may have given it up as well. So
Come on, you
a
guys.
two-pronged attack right now for Optic.
Do you guys want me to give you like my own feedback of the game, like as it's playing, or you guys just want me to shut up and watch?
Kenny is trying to hunch you. He gets the help, and you can see the feed. Hydra for 2, Sid for the extra, and Pred,
Ooh,
the
Pred needs
last
to kill
man
Hydra.
standing from Optic.
Yep.
And he's
Oh my
gonna
God.
get the cruise.
I
He doesn't
just-
get you
oh my
out
God,
of
Pred is-
time, but utility long-term. Pred awoken in the last series,
Those kids
doing
with
what he
LTPs.
can.
Oh my God,
Dashi
Dashi.
able to strike as well.
His
All of
aim
this,
is so
though,
good, bro.
Just to keep the Subliners at bay. That is still a strong amount of time that New York is able to get. About close to tying this game up as we rotate towards New. You can see
Wow,
Optic
is
very well
already
ahead
on
of the
New.
rotation.
Way
Players
ahead,
pushed
bro.
out. They got all their
They're all
cuts.
pushing on the
No
right
one
side
is
of the map,
slipping this
bro.
net.
Yeah, subliners are not going to be able to
Kenny,
get to that
Kenny's about to
hard
get
point without
a
heap
fucking
of trouble.
3-piece right here, bro.
Skies
Watch.
is doing the best he can to
Oh
just
no, Kenny moved
navigate
it. Okay,
there, but there
Pred,
it
nice.
is. Pred, the first on the board.
Oh,
On
nice.
this hard
Good
point.
repositioning
Time
by
ticking away. We're
Shotzi.
looking
Are
at
they
that
blocking
late
spawns,
change.
or are,
Kenny
I'm
cut
so
down.
confused.
Immediate trades
Because Shotzi pushed up in the server room.
Absolute masterclass
Is that-
so far. 14
No, they
and
spawned out.
6.
No, they spawned in. They spawned in. So they're all gonna spawn that right side of the map when Shotzi's over there by his server room. I just learned something new. I just learned something new.
Not a single subliner can actually make the push. 30 seconds have gone by the hill.
Wow, this
completely
is
uncontested.
Optic is.
Finally,
Oh, here we go.
Hydra,
Skies.
and
Nope. Skies
able to
dies.
get
Dashi's
through
on the
with
hill.
gunfights on the top.
Hydra. Dashi.
Keeping it big Bruce winning the gunfights from in the time.
Kez finally cuts him down. Kenny there, unable to save him.
That was such a good time.
Spawns
Wow.
to the back now for the subliners. No, they've split.
I love
Shotzi in
Skies,
time.
but I
Is
wish
he
he
gonna be able
could
to
use a
identify
sniper,
this
bro.
final
Skies
10?
actually
The
loves
scrap going
sniping.
the way of Optic Texas may be a blessing. Split spawns though. Over towards the new hard point. Pred secured it.
When I watch the game, I'm always looking at the spawns, bottom left.
Guys. He's gonna be
Because
taking
if you know spawns, bro, you can actually like use the game to your will.
They're waiting for the kills. Skies though working with Kismet. Look at the teamwork and coordination. Everybody winning their fights for subliners. The perfect start to the new hill.
Oh yeah, here comes the cruise. You're gonna bounce back straight away from that 4 down. Hopefully flush these players out. Pred's gonna be calling out every player's location.
Nice.
Catches one.
Topping down.
Dashy down the approach.
There we go, Dashy. There we go, Dashy.
Bounces back.
Pred is lighting shit up right now, though. I think Pred's in flow, though. Pred is in flow. We were just talking about what players are going to get in flow right now. For Optic, it is Pred. For the subliners, I guess you could say Sib, but Sib does have the best KD for New York right now, but I don't know.
Right now, left side spawns coming through for New York.
Haven't been paying attention to Optic side. I don't know what the flushes are doing. All I know is that Pred's about to catch fucking Skies right now. Pred did catch Skies. Kenny. Nice, that was a good kill. Now we're going back to P fucking one. AG's in a perfect fucking opportunity right now to get on the hill. He's gonna wait until they hop on though because they got 2 dead, so the numbers of bans are in their favor. Okay, now Subliners hops on. I thought Pred was gonna check now, but he's gonna try to get timing on them. You know he's gonna be to that right corner. He got stunned. COD timing. Now he's gonna get chopped from probably the guy from top server. Oh, or he's gonna go top server himself actually. Pred is playing kind of rowdy. He's not really helping his team out as of right now. There we go. He's going to get the guy top. But then he's top server room. Kenny with the nice kill on Hydra. That was actually so important. Kenny again. Kenny is in flow. Is he going to get Kismet? Oh my god. Shotzi saves him. Sib. He's going to get the great timing on him. No aim assist. Oh, but he gets lit up by Skies. Nice 2-piece.
Trying to get his way forward now as well. You've got a lot of angles to take care of on the approach. Whoa, Sid finds another. Trades again. Subliners, though, this time round, a lot stronger.
AG already has 20 kills.
And I took my eyes off the minimap for a moment. And in the meantime, New York Subliners had at least flipped it and gone over towards P2. They're down by about 70 points.
I'm curious to see how Dashy plays this
now to get back in the game. Sid winning gunfights from range. And that is from time, keeping these players at bay. Kenny, well, he's trying to trial Skies.
I think on this map doesn't really suit the Subliners a lot.
Wins it as well, but they're having to work these gunfights.
Oh my god, timing, Kenny. Kenny
there to take
almost has a streak.
Cleaning house once again. Well, a solid lead now developing.
Yeah, Optic pushes shit up, bro. Pred and Shotzi, bro, in the beginning. What the fuck? Look at his gun. His gun got snow on it. At first, bro, I was honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of shitting on Pred, and I was saying that Pred wasn't a really good fit for this team. But Pred is slowly becoming like that guy on this team. He just needed to adapt it. He was a new guy on the team, didn't really know what he was doing on the team, but now he's learned how to play with, like, he literally is kind of the embodiment of Scump without his gunning, obviously. His gunning is insane. But I've seen Pred turn it on. Pred uses a sub, Pred uses the AR, so yeah, I like it. Shotzi with the kill, that was important. There's white time though, so they're gonna have crazy spawns unless they get on. Kismet's laying down, that's actually good. Oh, Kenny with his gunny up already. They need to get some time on this, but that guy top Snow is actually kind of frustrating for them right now. Skies again. He's gonna back off. Yes, they're gonna have a little bit of time here. That's awesome. It's perfect, but oh my god. Shotzi, bro. The things that Shotzi does that doesn't go unnoticed. Shotzi already loaded up for P5. He's gonna get spawn blocked though, maybe. Let's see. He spawned out. Kenny spawned out. Shotzi getting one. Shotzi already on P5. Kenny's rotating the P5 right now. They're already spawning there. Shotzi dies, loses spawns. They're going to be spawning all the way out to old. Wait, no, Shotzi got in spawn. Shotzi spawned in. They got split spawns. Oh my god. Oh my god, did they spawn in? Yo, Shotzi with the spawns. Shotzi with the spawns. Yo, Kenny. Okay, let's talk about Kenny, bro. Kenny fucking spawned out 3 times in a row. And then he finally spawns in.
Holding on.
Oh! He fixed his life. Oh my god, look at this play. Oh my god. No, he missed it. Wow. I've never seen Pro miss that shit. Hydra getting picked up though. Top Snow, Kismet, he's already
wide
one
open
shot.
if he
Yo,
has to. It's a stalemate right now. Nobody able to get to that point. And that's a fine thing if you're Optic Texas. You have such a strong lead.
About to make the play.
Now tries to exfiltrate the hard point.
I mean, it's just a moment trying to get out and make sure you just keep the kills
there's
flowing your
AG,
way.
though.
They do
AG
miss
almost
out on
about to
a
have
good
30.
chunk of time, but again,
How much hill time
100-point
does
gap
AG have? I
between
don't
these
know.
two teams. Subliners, though, doing little things right. You pushed out P2. You're trying to set up around this hill, and Skies and Hydra are striking. Optic now off spawn, but look
I
at
don't
the
think they
splits
come back,
coming
bro. It's
through.
already down
Number 1 and
100.
number 4 have at least gotten out, so Subliners now,
Sib
they gotta
gets
fight the
fucked
two
on
front
timing.
boards.
Kismet.
Turn
Oh
it
my
again,
fucking god. Shotzi's
Pierces the
amazing.
middle of it, picks
Shotzi's
you
crazy.
apart, and
Dashie
sets
going
his
top
team
server
back
as he should. Gets one.
Seemingly undetected. Dashie now in his happy
Pred.
place.
Pred. Oh my god, it's a 3-piece. Last one's over there by the.
Causing
Oh,
nothing but
it's always
discourse
Skies,
through the
bro.
lines of
Skies
the
always last.
subliners. Pressure now
He
on
knows he's over there by tanks.
Find a corner. Enjoy the snow. As
Yup.
there's the kills again. Slide.
Yup,
A
Pred.
second for Pred. Look at the number 3.
Oh my
and
oh
with the
my
butt of his
god, that
gun,
would
but
be
Kismet tries to
insane.
keep the play alive. You have to get going. This could be game.
This is just a victory lap now from Optic. The kills
Yeah,
are
Kenny and
flowing
Dashie
their
are perfect for
direction. They
Shotzi
are
and Pred
making
because
it look
Shotzi and Pred
easy.
always push
What
up,
a way
so
to
Kenny
bounce
and
back
Dashie can
and
hold
set
their
the
crosses,
tone.
knowing that
Optic Texas,
the subs are going to
perfect
fulfill their
on
roles on the
sub
map
base.
so that the
4
ARs can have a better
points
role.
just
That's
to
why I
get
love
it
when I
done.
have a
Becomes
cracked
the next
SMG on my team, bro. I notice that a lot. Like, anytime I have a really cracked SMG, I always end up winning more games because I'm holding the crosses for my sub, and my sub's allowed to be able to go into the spots that he wants to go into because a cracked sub without a cracked AR
Easy pickings.
it's really difficult, but the same goes for the thing, cracked AR without a cracked sub. You need a sub to be initiating those gunfights, and I as an AR myself, bro, I initiate too much, and it fucks me over. That's why I've been running the rapid strike grip a little bit to have more
Frostbite soon, and Optic is still unable to get a toe in.
It has been a
They just need 3 seconds, so they can easily win off like
the subliners, though, they're falling, and on P1, you just get to flood. Shotzi, the
Pred,
safety net,
fucking
just
Pred.
in case. Pred, though, from 2, you get to strike. One more play right now. It's Hydra in. Hey, he wins the gunfight. He's keeping things mixy.
Oh, Kenny hopped on the
There
point.
you go. 249, a contest for a moment, but the game is done.
Delaying the inevitable. Not an easy thing to do. Get time on P1 without a perfect setup.
Yo,
Optic
guys,
Texas
that was insane. Yo, Pred hit Flow. We were just talking about who was gonna hit Flow state.
Come out a little colder again. A
Pred.
benefit.
Fred was that guy that map. Fred was that guy sub base, bro. It
Down
was
to
crazy.
phase, you're still hot and ready to go.
How much damage did you drop? 5K?
Right then and there against New York.
I gotta
I
see.
think Pred is going to respond after holding the L in the last series. Well, bounce back, leading the lobby in every single category. 27 non-traded, more than every other player.
My favorite thing about Pred
total
is how
kills,
emotional
his
he is. Like, he
damage
really is so
out of
passionate about
control,
the game.
and even in the comms, you hear what he was saying about
Let me
his
see the
former
scoreboard.
teammate in
There we go.
Civ. He's giving the gas to his teammates. He's let them know
5.5.
the trendsetter.
Dashie's been kind of
home there
underwhelming
from
this
Optic
this
Texas.
major,
That
bro.
is a
I wonder what's going on.
run on sub-base. The early advantage now in the series.
36 and 20.
Well, he is
Pred
playing a lot of
probably
hill
worth
time.
his
I will say that
weight in
Dashie has been the guy on the hill.
5.5k damage as well. Beautiful stuff. That's going to be that sub base. Over and out. Subliner's not able to get too much going there. It was a little too sort of slow out of the gates. An issue that the team has had so far here, especially at Major 2, and again from D-Real, from their coach, saying if they come out hot, all good. It does take the Subliners a moment to get that locomotive going, but once they do, a very, very formidable team either way. Highlights now on your screen. And for those wondering at home, Dashie, 2 minutes and 20 in the hill.
Yeah, no, not too bad. The Super Stoker indeed, but it is just a map where I think the Subliners had maybe one strong
What I tell you
P3
guys,
hold, but when you win
I don't even
P3, you
need
lose
this.
the
I don't
rotation
even
over
need to
towards
see the
sub, and
statistics to know how much
Optic is able
hill
to do
time
all the
Dashie
little
had, bro. I
things
literally
right.
said
I
it, bro.
think Kenny especially
'Cause
just on P2.
Bro,
He
because
was the opening
Dashie has
break.
been
He
playing
wins
so
one gunfight
unselfish
against
this
Skies,
entire major,
blocks
bro,
those back
that,
spawns,
you know,
gets
people
him
look
for a
at him, he's
team,
like,
and
oh,
you
he's at
break
the
that
bottom
setup
kill.
down,
He's at the
and
bottom,
that really
he's got,
does just
you
set
know,
you
this
up
many
long
deaths.
term.
I knew it, bro. I really
One
called it. I was like,
mistake
yeah,
being
I bet
made,
you
you're
Dashie
gonna
had
get
hill time now.
punished. Well,
Because
Kenny
Dashie's
picks
been
you
playing on the
apart.
hill while his
They
team
get that
plays and
momentum
plays
and
positioning.
never look
Dashie's been
back.
rotating more.
A flawless
Bro, it's
performance there
insane.
from Optic Texas. And now this is where things, to me,
2 minutes
get
and 20 seconds on the hill. That's
extremely
crazy.
interesting. It is Karachi that New York chose to play for Search and Destroy in map number 2. But it is a map that Optic have been feasting on all year
Yo, didn't
long.
Optic
They have beaten the
6-0
very best.
Toronto
They have
on
an
Karachi?
argument very clearly to be the best Karachi S&D team in the game. That's what New York wanted to go into. So
Hell
it's
yeah.
a big opportunity. You go 2-0 in the series, but a dominant performance like that, the guns right now from Optic, they are feeling quite hot.
Yeah, I would imagine we've got something in store from the subliners when it comes going back to Karachi. We've already seen, again, wall bangs, we've seen different angles, we're seeing new looks. But you're going to test that out. You're going to pull these tricks out against an Optic team that looks so formidable. Those one tricks, they maybe get you a round. They maybe give you 2 rounds of, of maybe
so much invasion, bro. Holy shit.
But when it comes to teams like this, man, I mean, you're going to have to take way more than that. This Karachi is going to be a very interesting one indeed. After Karachi, we take a triple dose of invasion. We'll be playing control, hardpoint, and search and destroy on that one if we have to go the distance to find out who makes it to that grand finals. But for now, Karachi, search and destroy.
And we talk about the tricks in the trades. Well, it's the trades that might be necessary on the first blood front from Optic when they played New York on this map. Last time, Optic won 9 out of the 11.
Jeez.
That being said, you win that many first bloods, and it is still a nail-biter game. Subliner certainly had fight, but it was Shotzi 4-0 on the first blood front. He is a magician on Karachi. I look at it like a Call of Duty player. Shotzi looks at it like a playground. He dances around the map. He finds all of the new unique routes. He messes with your timings, and obviously a very difficult player to contain. That is going to be the goal right now from Subliners. You have to prepare, literally design your setups just around what Shotzi is going to do on the first blood front. And maybe that design is just let him do his thing and play on the opposite sections of the map, but especially around top and bottom red, Shotzi going to be trying to do wondrous things. And I know certainly Optic were paying attention earlier, maybe a couple cheeky wall bang spots they're going to have to be privy to, but I'm sure they will be making that adjustment.
Well, notepads out, folks. Class
Holy
is in
shit,
session.
class of the Titans, bro.
Map number 2. Optic Texas taking on the New York Subliners. We're going to Karachi for search and destroy, and there you go. It's another nade.
And that is exactly where Envoy died in round 1 when Subliners played Toronto earlier. You take down Shotzi, already feeling much more comfortable, and it was virtually the exact same strat. The difference now, though, Pred, he has found himself in the privy position to try to break this down. The timing is on point, and he has struck.
As soon as he knows the bomb's not got a player on it, he checks all the usual places, finds one out. And Pred's moving loud, not running covert. Making just enough noise. Big win there from Hydra, the right gun at the right time.
Yeah, that's true.
Hydra, he's behind enemy lines. Kenny, though, not a gun that he can really chase with. Has to be a bit more cautious. He's directly above him, and Hydra's headset has been out of control on the Karachi S&Ds. He knows Ken is up top, and that's why his team isn't yet planting the bomb. Trying to isolate this one player.
Oh my God.
And Hydra hasn't gotten it just yet.
Well, he was there. He had him lined up. And Kenny, oh dear.
I think Kenny just got away with his life, bro. Look at that timing, bro. You can't tell me that some of that shit is skill.
But there's the bomb plant. Hydra.
And then Hydra, bro, after trying to sniff him out. Oh!
Up for the final kill.
That's devastating.
Swift and relatively safe retake. And
that's so devastating. Hydra knew where Kenny was. He's trying to kill Kenny, and then he just gets caught by Pred, bro. Oh my God,
absolutely makes the play. That is a New York Subliners get the first blood and lose the round. Players right there from Optic on point. Pred sets him up, and then the instincts from Kenny. There is no chasing Hydra. You can see he heard you coming from a mile away, but Kenny just maintains the high ground. That is Kylo Ken. Understands the importance of elevation.
It's a family thing. It's a big family thing. You wouldn't understand unless you've seen all the Star Wars films. 3-0 there for Pred. Lovely first round from him. Dodging all the days this time round. No trophy in play for it, but the boys of Optic Texas have learned their lessons. Shotzi's going to make his way out towards the street side. There are plenty of members of the Subliners in position, but whether or not they see him is the other thing. Trying to clear out mid. Dancing the dance he does. Shotzi's now in his horribly unfortunate new home.
And he's up here with an MCW as well. And this is a spot where, like, I would never check it up here for Shotzi. This might just be a guaranteed kill. His team gets the bomb down. It is a 4v4 retake, and Pred found himself in an interesting position as well. Shotzi gonna hear all of this. He knows players are in green.
Oh my God,
Complete coverage in the middle of the map. Pred cut down through the middle of the street, but there's a Halo gunfire. Keeping these boys at bay for as long as possible. Shotzi springs alive for the final kill of the round. Goes his way. Back-to-back rounds.
Guys,
Optic.
this is looking kind of bad.
Absolutely easy. Shotzi gets in position. His teammates take their time, and as soon as you get the bomb plant, it's just about the patience waiting to make his move. Notice how he doesn't jump as soon as the door gets open. He waits for the engagements to roll through. Doesn't give the Subliners any time to calculate, no time to think.
And that is
Yo, where can I find these headsets at, bro? Deadass, let me get them.
Optic. Kenny as well on a 3 spree. Got to keep that in the back of your mind long term, but New York Subliners.
Actually, never mind.
They
Those
wanted
headsets
this.
probably have
They wanted Optic on Karashi. We haven't seen enough just yet. Those nades from downtown, though, they were looking for the first blood. So close and yet so far, but now you know Shotzi. He's in his home. You think he's top red, already repositioned.
There's the reposition. There's the fight, but there's a lot of members of Subliners here. Shotzi can't get
God, okay, Shotzi kind of moving a little
Info
too much.
passed over, though. Lots of red dots on his mini-map. Passes it to Kenny. Kenny finds one.
Kenny!
Another. Sky's good work.
That's
there for the
chasing.
trade immediately.
Oh my God,
that's
that's
a 2v1.
That is trust in the comms. He heard the one-shot call out and flew in with a pistol. Now Hydra.
Yo, Hydra is
between
not.
These two players, great trigger discipline, but question is, how quick can he be to trade out Dashy? Oh no!
Big Bruce Boy's fists to the back alley. What reaction time. Wham!
Never go against Batman in hand-to-hand combat. He is going to take you down. 3 rounds now in a row from Optic.
That was so clean, you guys.
Exquisite performance so far. You saw the idea from the Subliners, by the way. They were catching Kenny with the nades, but not quite perfectly coordinated. It was only there for the damage.
Yo, Hydra needed fresh cut.
Optic are playing with all the confidence in the world. They are running it down. They
Saved
are
0-3.
challenging. And for good reason. Subliners right now struggling so far on Karachi.
Again, dodging nades. Such lovely routes taken to avoid the usual spots. Shotzi got some damage in. Sid, EOD might not save you here, mate. Oh, it just about does. Hydra there for the immediate first blood. So good work. An advantage now had. Can you turn it into a round win?
Well, here's a day 1 corner. Optic. Something you need to check. Well, Bred's actually clearing the routes toward mid.
Hello?
And that's just above Kismet. He's calling this out to his teammates, but Kismet's giving information on the A side of the map, and 2 players from Optic are stacked up towards mid in green, but the difference is going to be enough.
That's so huge.
Kenny does get caught.
Is that bomb?
Actually might find a pick, but it's still a man advantage, and now last man standing. Doesn't last for long. Subliners off the back of the first blood on point. And it was Shotzi just a little bit too aggressive. That answers the question. My Shotzi has the MCW. He's looking to catch Sid on that cross out to bridge. He was slightly off, just a little too slow. That was enough for Hydra to go and get that kill. Subliners executed after the fact with a man advantage. No mistakes being made.
Starting to build a spree here. All starts with 1. Plenty of comebacks been had in this tournament, and again for a team like the Subliners, albeit for 1 change, your current reigning world champs. What have they got in the playbook? 2-2 split. Not talking about dancing attire. Hydra's in. Catches Shotzi. That's an outstanding first blood.
Aggressive Chow, just going straight down mid, run it down, and well, with the man advantage, you have so much time just to let Optic make a mistake. Everybody pumping the brakes in New York Subliners, spreading the map, waiting for the information to come to them.
It's full pockets for Kiz. There's the smoke.
And this is it's a complete bait, by the way. He's making noise at B just to drag 2 Optic arrows over towards this site. So Kismet just playing with Optic Texas. Meanwhile, Kenny, lone defender, dealing with 3.
He's at the bus stop waiting for the play. There
Kenny! She's so straight, bro.
Can Kenny find another one? Reinforcements arrive in the form of Dashi. All bases are covered right now.
God, Kenny is so
the fake play over by B still going.
Dashy!
Bruce gets involved as well.
The 2 ARs, he's jumping down! Oh, Hydra! 2v2. Kismet, Hydra.
Been worried about Kismet this entire time, but the
it's Kenny and
SMG
Fred.
duo for New
We've
York,
seen this duo before.
They gotta go towards
they got
this bomb.
not a less time. Oh, Kenny's gonna be holding A. Oh, they don't know that bomb's down.
This time, 15 seconds. You have got to get schmoving.
I don't like the spot by Kenny, bro. But
oh, hello. The second.
I don't like that spot by Kenny. Fred.
Got to plant fast. He has time to plant. Pred now in the 2v1.
Can you get information on both of these players? Kismet from up top. You see 1 cross. You've seen them both. You know they're both there.
He has to send it. And Pred, he's not going to cut him down the middle. He's going to hit the front. There's the fight. Ring around a Rosie. Pocket full of Posey. A tissue. A tissue. Pred falls down. Subliners. Back to back.
And credit to Kismet, man. You have no time left on the clock, but Ken playing a day 1 corner. It was a nail biter, but they checked it. Those instincts on point, and even for Kismet in the back alley to make sure nothing gives away. There's actually Hydra. There you go. Just speedy as well, flying past and checking it. So Hydra for the first, Kismet for the next. New York Subliner smooth sailing in that round. Ken nearly made the play to break him down, but they take care of business and stay afloat in this game.
Those Hydra kills and the bomb recovery, bomb plant, you name it, man. He really had to do it all there. Brilliant, brilliant work. Subliners one away from tying it up.
The finals, babe. It's like the Super Bowl, babe.
Slightly different looks here.
Dashi just hops, checks it, gets it. And you have Kismet there basically just baiting for a Hydra, but Dashi built different. He gets the kill too fast, so he does get traded out, but he's changed things up, and I think Ken felt the instinct that Hydra's up above. Shotzzy certainly knows and able to take him down. These two SMG players, they are flying at each other.
Oh, Skies spots him out. He's damaged. The dance is on. Big tags. Skies gets away with his life. Teammates now scrambling to help out. Sid from behind. Pred doing everything he can now in a 1v1 against his old teammate.
Who is the better player off the old Surge squad? MCW in hands of both.
Here we
Sid
go.
with the intel.
Stuns it.
Oh my god, it's 1v1 Pred. I didn't even. Oh! I just missed that. I just missed that.
Got a body shot in before the round ended. 3-3.
Gotta let the old teammate know. Sid, the movement clean. Nice little two pump. Goes prone and hits him with the one after the fact.
Is that snaking?
Respecting GAs and keeping it as close as you can get. That
you only get 2 pumps.
What a play by Sib.
Such a hard fight to take. You saw from Pred's POV as well, even with the rival. And Sib has proven himself to be such a formidable 1v1 fighter. So tough to bring him down. 3-3, all square.
Damn, they won 3 in a row.
Optic on defense.
And I think they're going for nade kills off the rip over towards B, but nobody home, so a lot of frags expended. No kills coming through. Shotzzy on defense, though, straight up the middle of the map. You get control of that. That is an impossible gunfight to win, even for Sid, getting out of dodge. But now, if you're on the subliners, you're just uncomfortable.
Gotta watch out for Shotzzy. He's gonna make you real uncomfortable. Oh no, the timing. Kismet chews him up. Pred gets brought down again. Sib now starting to get in his head, maybe.
Getting caught solo chow after solo chow in so many rounds in a row for the subliners. Kenny trying to find the timing to get through the smoke, but it's the coverage to get the bomb down, and nobody getting through that. Subliners, another dominant round. It does not feel good when you have no presence on the map, when you are stuck in your spawn, but Shotzzy and Pred both getting caught completely over aggressive.
Yeah, they're being too aggressive right there.
Subliners ironed up. You saw even the way Sid was playing it in a corner, waiting for the squad to come help him out. Not an easy moment to get used to. That is trust in the comms and coordination of your teammates. That is also 4 rounds in a row for New York. They have been on a tear.
Yeah, the first 3 looked so dominant. And now they cannot seem to stop. It's straight Pringles now from the subliners. What have they got in this round? Middle of the street has been absolutely obliterated. Optic are bringing the bomb to B.
And maybe on the flank, Pred versus Kismet. Always potential in the minimap for one of these players to make a move, but the rest of the action over towards B. A lot of noise has been made. Kismet just gets caught. Over aggressive advantage from Optic.
Pred's have enough of this. Big Bruce, what a gunfight. So they've got just enough shots in there to push him back. A peach of an 8 as well.
And Optic are going for the plant. They're going to take their time. They back down, and Shotzzy might be 1 HP, but they're waiting for Pred to get back in the mix.
Oh!
Well, Dashi might fall, but there's Pred. The trades are in, 3 versus 2. Optic playing very smart in these moments. Skies and Sib looking for the clutch.
They're thinking about that A-bomb as well. So now you've got a very awkward moment. Pred, the timing not necessarily paying off. Shotzzy there to help out. His timing, all good. Skies finds himself alone against Shotzzy and Pred.
And there's just nowhere you can go. He killed the bomb planter. It was a nice attempt, but those SMGs just flying around the map, and that is the pace switch up as well. If the players on Optic go for the plant in that moment when Pred is out of the picture, who knows how the round plays out. It could have been a punishing moment. They make the right call. They back down towards the bridge. They wait for Pred to get in position. That's when Dashi goes back top third. Everything is timed out perfectly right now from Optic on Karachi. Tied up 4-4 though. New York back on the attack.
You can see the pressure is on. Optic had burnt their 3-round lead, now all square. It's 1st to 6. We're very much in the business end of this S&D.
Guys, I'm quiet right now. This is insane.
This B side effectively wide open, and Hydra's gonna get that first blood. And as soon as he falls, New York, do they make the call? Do you force it through on B? Yes, they absolutely do. Kismet going for the plant, man advantage, bomb down.
And how many times this round we've seen that smoke go down with no bomb? Hydra finds his 2nd on the round. And now forward you fly. Optic are in trouble. Skies makes it all under Dashi, and Dashi's shooting, but it's not going to amount to much. Map point, New York.
Just catching these players a little too aggressive, playing off their tendencies. So much homework you do for these moments. These teams, they know for a fact, high likelihood you play against each other, especially on Sunday. Subliners had chosen this map. It started out a bit rough, but the adjustments are here. 1 round.
The first bloods have been on point. He's had Shotzi's number. And here comes the nades. 1, 2.
Oh my God! You may never see it again. 3. Oh, they're all gone. Pred's here. Where are my boys? I've got the bomb and I've got no hope. It's a 1v4, seconds into the round.
Optic have a van, Subliners have a car. The bombs explode, and what a way to put the stamp on this game.
Oh my God. Hey, if Skies had got that would have been something, but it was Sib. It wasn't a nail in the coffin. They built the whole thing. Nails, the wood, there was a sweet plaque on the top and everything. We have not seen a search and destroy like that before.
And that was not the first time Subliners were going for those pre-nades. All they did was just mess with that timing. They do it perfectly, and as soon as that bomb went off, I saw the smile on Hydra's face. They knew they absolutely got him. What a performance there on Karachi. The homework pays off. You get an A+ and credit the whole way around, especially so. Sib might not have had a ton of kills that game, but that 1v1 he had against Pred when his team is working on the comeback. Former teammates letting him know.
Look at the start and the finish of that round, though. The first round opens up with a Skies big nade. Same place, and that time it pays off. You don't do it once for the rest of the round. You teach Optic to worry about that spot, and then you mess with the timing. Same with the B-bomb smokes. Smoke goes down, bomb gets planted, bomb doesn't. You're training your opponents to look out for these moments. New York Subliners, big brain plays, big stats as well. Hydra in the gunny Skies.
I gotta see that nade again, bro.
3 to the pile in that round alone.
Yo, I told you they were gonna lose.
We have a series, folks. Invasion, invasion, invasion. That
Bro,
is
that
not what's
nade
happening
was
right now. That's what's
insane,
happening
bro.
in the series. We weren't letting everybody know that World War III has started, but in this matchup, it may as well have. We're going to a quick commercial break, folks. When we come back, we play Invasion Control to find out who takes the lead in the series and who finds himself.
My friend's name is Chase. Can you say Chase is short? That's insane.
Chase.
Trade him? We're not even close for it. Go outside.
Nice.
Sounds great. Imperative. Why don't gamers don't see the sun?
All right, listen, we need one for the boys. One from the boys to secure this round 11 here.
All right, what are you saying, fellas? Big round here.
Subliners had chosen this map. It started
Big
out
round,
a bit
yeah.
rough, but the adjustments are here.
Riley.
1 round.
The first bloods have been on point. He's had Shotzi's number.
Here we go.
This grenade spot. Where's that
Gonna
hit?
come back and team kill.
Let's push around 11 here.
Look at fucking bro. Look at
what is that grenade?
It's a 1v4, seconds
Strong arm.
What is that grenade?
Strong arm.
What the fuck is that grenade?
Strong arm, bro.
Explode, and what a way to put the stamp
1v4.
Oh my God. Hey, if Skies had got that would have been something, but it was Sid. It wasn't a nail in the coffin.
What is that grenade?
bro. What is that nade?
We have not seen a search and
That
destroy
grenade
like
spot.
before.
That's gonna
is
be.
godlike.
That's getting taken by everybody.
That blows up the spawn car going to
Yeah,
top
that's
third.
nuts, bro.
Can we see that replay?
Wrong
In favor?
So it goes over and it goes
You know what
over
they're
that little
using?
roof.
You know what they're
arm.
using?
Strong arm.
Ordnance gloves.
Yep.
Ordnance.
Oh, it actually makes an age go
Ordnance
further?
gloves will allow you to throw those damage-dealing pieces of lethal and tactical equipment much further. That's what they're using.
I didn't know they had strong arm in the game.
Yeah, they're using ordnance. Those motherfuckers. Hydra with 11, Skies with 11. It's Chopsticks 10 for AG. That's just tough.
Bro, did y'all see that nade? You guys want me to show you that nade again?
Wow, that is insane.
Yeah, people are going to be taking those grenades. I can assure you of that.
Did you guys see that shit?
Well, it's 1-1. They level out the series. Now it's triple invasion. We got to get it done. My super chat didn't age well. Yeah, sorry. I'm trying to keep up with the super chats. We're getting a lot of them, man. Chopsticks hold the Suge from Eddie. We need Shotzi to turn up. Thank you guys for all the super chats coming in.
That shit was crazy. I had to see what Scump had to say about it, bro. That shit was crazy.
The 4 goats, but phase up. My friend's name is Chase. Can you say Chase is short? That's insane.
Chase.
Can you let out a Wookiee sound? I got you with that. Can I get a happy birthday to my friend Bunny? Happy birthday, Bunny. Thanks for joining us. Ladies and gentlemen, you know what time it is after map number 2.
Shit, t-shirt time.
It's giveaway time. Yeah, we got triple invasion to close the series. But before that, folks, we've got a $100 gift card from Wingstop.
They're thinking about that A-bomb.
Alright, we gotta show you guys this nade again.
Riley.
One round.
Bro, guys.
The first blood's a bit.
First off, I want you to watch Zinni's and fucking Scump's face, bro. And then this guy goes, where the fuck is that nade going?
On point, he's had Shotzi's number.
Here we go.
Grenade spot. Where's that
Gonna
hit?
come back and team kill.
Let's push around 11 here.
Oh my God! You may never see it again. 3. Oh, they're all gone. Pred's here. Where are my boys?
What is that grenade?
No!
Strong arm.
What is that grenade?
Strong arm.
Makes it all on the dash. Hey, if Skies had got that would
Grenade.
never see it again.
Adjustments are here.
That shit is crazy, bro. This is where Optic is. Look, they grab bombs.
Here we go.
Grenade spot. Where's that
Gonna
hit?
come back and team kill.
Let's push around 11 here.
Oh my God! You may never see it again. 3. Oh, they're all gone. Pred's here. Where are my boys? I've got the ball.
What is that grenade?
It's a 1v4.
Giveaway winner coming up, chat. Aim Insider. I can't even see. Is that the name? Oh shit.
Came inside her. Oh.
Congratulations, bro. Yeah. Here y'all go with this trolling shit.
That's crazy. That's actually a funny ass name.
Take over for a second, then. Alfonso, I don't have my own merch on because the samples, they didn't print my size. We only had like one size, so.
All right. Hector, we say bye to you?
Yeah.
Oh, we did? Yeah. Hector left.
To be a pretty solid A. Looks to be a pretty solid A hit. Shotzi's clean up B though. That's going to be all good.
Man, let's see if Optic can clutch up.
Lines of the Optic defense.
The subliners are warmed up.
Stay safe. Or let Dashy have it. Look towards the middle of the map. What heads up play? Kenny. Bang, Hydra. Finds himself another, keeping the front line open now for his boys.
Yeah, this is nightmare situation from Optic. Just the idea of trying to get Hydra out of your spawn, but the timing goes Kenny's way. But Kenny, well, wrong gun for the job, but the right strap to make it happen. Clear out Hydra, feel a bit more comfortable, but right now, Subliners, they're pouring the pressure on A. One good gunfight from Kismet, he can be the opening, but no trophies, nowhere to go. Actually gonna shut that door, and for the moment, Subliners a little bit desperate. You got Shotzi inside of your base, and Shotzi letting players run by, trying to be a nuisance, but maybe too big for his britches, a little bit too smart. All he's doing right now is forcing Skies to hang back, but less than 30 seconds on the clock. Only the first tick just now coming through. Optic, if you get this break, you can devastate the subliners.
Done a great job so far, burning the clock. Pred now on the flank. Good shots, couple in the dashy, no problem. Just about 20 seconds to go in the round. Hydra still finding kills all over the place. Middle of the map, no way safer. And that's it. The B's going to get drained as well, potentially. No hope in hell for the subliners so far. This has been a magnificent defense.
This is as dominant as it gets, and for subliners, there's just simply nowhere to go. Everywhere running straight into the irons right now of the Optic players. 5 seconds on the clock. You're forced to go towards B. The door is closed, and that is a perfect round on defense. Already a massive advantage in this game.
1 minute and 48 seconds. Not bad whatsoever.
Yo, you guys still watching?
They're pretty good.
I mean, did they even get that single ticker? I mean, either way, if you're like that far behind, that is quite literally perfect. You might add a few deaths, but whatever. Shotzzy handling it perfectly. The decision-making and the timing on whether he wants to flank or trusting his teammates, absolutely nailed it. Optic not wasting any time, maybe trying to speed run this invasion. Straight over towards B they go. The stun, well, they can't slow you down, but the Semtex can. Shotzzy gonna fall, and well, Dashy, his only job right now is to draw pressure and attention over towards this A zone. Beatdown doesn't quite work, but you see the kills from Optic being picked up on the feed on the other side of the map. They've got the pressure on B. No spawn traps just yet.
Snap, crackle, and pops Hydra. Slow cap, still working out a B. Dashy from his perch now finds himself down like, oh, Shotzzy loses a tough one to Skies.
And this is huge. Dashy now the lone man on point. You can see he's forced to back down. So as good as Optic's first defense was, well, New York have an opportunity to attempt to replicate the same. Hydra wins a big win. Skies for the follow-up. The trades are all there. And Pred, well, last man standing can't get it done. Kismet guns you down, and you are back to square one. Welcome to the palace spawn.
Shotzzy's going to try to fight his way out. The rest of the boys have all stacked up towards that lower side of it. Kismet still an unrelenting suppression from that side of the map. 35 seconds on the clock. You are burning this one now. Not quite as perfect as Optic were in the first round, but so far so good.
And Civ and Skies are effectively containing the entire team. There are no open avenues of attack. This is a stranglehold. Only a single ticket's come through. Optic desperate just to make a move, and before they get too far, they might have to worry about getting flanked as well. You still got Hydra behind enemy lines at B. 12 seconds on the clock for Optic. There's almost nowhere to go.
They can't account for everything. Kenny win. 7.6 seconds. Holds it. The rest of the team should be able to get there. Pred passes some information across to the lads as now they capture the point. 3-man stack on a B. That's the second segment gone. Third's on the way out in a moment. Kismet, he might send it. Oh, he does. Whoa, to get it. To get him off.
Bro, how?
Pred has to get the kill. He's got 3 seconds. It's
how?
done. What a defense.
How?
That was
they were both looking dark and he still gets it, bro. He just pre-fires it, bro. He just pre-fires that shit, bro. Did he get lucky or is that skill?
Ideal, and that is a moment where I think Hydra might have just tweaked. He was the one that was back tank over by Ice Cream, and well, he loses that gunfight to Ken, and that was the open door. Yes, they slam it shut on the zone. It's a great round on defense, but you are still behind. You still got to dig deep and just deliver ever so slightly, just a little bit extra.
Anything can happen. But as far as the segments go, subliners trailing. Pressure towards B. They're trying to play it safe, trying to get themselves on the board in the long run. Skies gets his first as Hydra pressuring now forward towards the apartment side. Can he get this player out of that spot? Shotzzy is unaware. The Frenchman cuts him down. Eyes under the second through the middle of the map. Still nobody really finishing the capture of it by B.
And Dashy's now the one that's sort of setting up the spawn kills right now and being a nuisance towards the subliners. He's wrapping back, though, just to keep A secure, because Skies, well, he's found himself in Cafe, Hydra, and DVDs. And the clock now being stopped on the objective. Another big gunfight win. Kenny gets traded, but before he can get the cruise, Hydra is going to fall. But at least that first segment has come through. The first one subliners are able to collect.
They're on their way over towards A as well. Sib with the foot race. Spots out one. Definite information pass now. Red dots are another thing. Good awareness from Kenny, but not enough for the gun. He gets it.
3 spree from Sib. And his teammates winning the gunfight as well over towards Ace. So you stop the clock.
Holy
got
shit.
2 players set up for the spawn kills.
Holy
Kismet
shit.
just has to live. His players can keep him at bay.
Oh my god. Oh, Hydra cuts down another, so you're keeping that front line safe. Optic about to get in a position. Dashi finally punches a hole. Here goes the hit. Big win!
Big win
Bruce
by
saves
Bruce.
the day.
He's got to keep going. No,
Guys,
he's going to get
it's a
traded.
freebie
Guys
in now.
keeping the pressure up, and he gets the trophy out as well. The second tick, though, doesn't come through. But in the meantime, you've got the extra tick that you were desperate for on A. You're right back towards this B zone.
I don't think-
Subliners maybe finding a little bit of that offensive magic.
I don't know.
Still, though, a long way to go in this round.
Stretching Optic as thin as they possibly can across the map, all the way to A, now all the way to B. That's a massive win.
Shotzi
Now,
with
2
the
segments
massive
of B,
win on Hydra.
so they're in the lead as far as the capture point goes. Looking to close this out now, and that has changed the face of this invasion map so far.
Oh, Shotzi dancing, though, baiting out kids.
Dashi. Dashi has been the last man alive every
Dashi
time.
keeps you around, and well, players from Optic have been taking turns bullying down on this like street. Kenny might fall, but with 30 seconds left, you got to flood through straight towards B.
Hydra's crept
Oh
in.
wow, that was so clean by Hydra.
Stop the clock for a moment.
Hydra's coming in.
Pred still upstairs,
AG
it's gonna be
versus
an issue.
Hydra. Oh, he hopped
He
off.
does
Oh,
have
nice
coverage, so
nade.
once you're able to get the kill on a Pred, you're able to capture the point. Kenny and Dashi now reinforcing. That's a big moment.
Hydra.
Hydra still alive. Hydra down. 20 on the clock.
Dashi in a pure position right now. Dashi's about to get flanked to the right though, same spot. Pred was there. They're gonna have to snake the fuck out of this. Sib has seen him. He's gonna jump in.
Dashi trying to stop him. 6.1 seconds.
Oh!
Pokes out. Teammates finding kills. The subliners, they can't deal with it. They cannot deal with the pressure, but Kismet is still alive.
I mean, Kismet doing everything he can. You got to challenge, just get him off the zone. Look at the angle he's chosen to go with. Is it good enough? You stop the clock. Kismet, he's bottom the time.
Pred sends it, and they capture the point just a millisecond too late. What an unbelievable round of control.
Yo, it's
still
6-4,
going.
6-4 in lives.
You win this on lives on either team. Optic have a small advantage, but plenty of time right now from New
They
York.
cannot.
The nades rolling
Nice,
through,
Kenny.
couldn't quite catch them, and well for subliners. Now you're down to 3.
Oh my word. Kismet, see you.
Oh my god, I've never seen that spot before.
Skies and Hydra get theirs on the approach forward. Pred should be able to get one if they do send it into the back of this shot.
They won't though. They
Pump
won't
the
though.
brakes. 30 seconds.
They're playing too aggressive. They're playing way too aggressive. Dashi's in a great.
Sib can hear it. He absolutely did. One small mistake, you might get punished.
3v3. Shotzi.
Shotzi, he knows he's coming to the right. Kenny, Shotzi, 2v1.
A Shotzi with a tactical retreat. Can he find it here? I don't know if he knows exactly where
Yes!
it is. The teammates are there. Wow, from
It's
the
going
jaws
down
of
to the
defeat.
defense, bro.
I gotta say, Optic
Holy
maybe a little bit too
shit.
passive in that round to give up that B zone. Kismet was the only player alive for such a long time, but the Bulldog, the intimidation factor coming in clutch. It could have been another devastating round on defense, but
Yeah, that was
they cut
almost
their losses,
devastating.
they
I cannot
create the
lie.
opportunity.
That's accurate. That's very accurate. That was
You
crazy.
still have to clutch up on the defensive end, but they've put themselves in a winnable spot.
Map point Optic. Shotzi with the Dolphin dive, just try to dodge that first nade, will not be hitting
You
the
hear
B
him,
side
bro?
of the
Let's
map
go,
until it comes to
Optic.
begins. There we go, he's in. Here's the capture. Kenny's there in the off angle for it.
You know he's coming. You know he's coming
The
into
door
the
bursts wide
stop.
open. Pred's cutting mid-map into pieces.
And this is beautiful work as well. Again, Optic all
Fucking
the way
Pred!
as you secure the B zone.
He reloaded too. That's crazy.
Pred, well, he can't get the cruise, but if B is secure, Optic will get that defense.
Look at
This
that,
has
2
been such a
minutes, bro.
strong attacking round already. Now it's find these kills, push Kismet back, that's it, keep the
Yo,
life
they're
advantage
pushing.
you've got.
They're,
As
oh
many
my
hit
god,
points as you
Pred,
players
AG's
have,
in there.
You have to make the most of the damage your teammates
Oh
have
my
done.
god.
Shotzi on the cross.
Oh my god.
Pred pokes a hole. This is huge. They're into A. It's a 2-man stack. Shotzi and Pred are there. Keep the subliners back.
Who cares about defense if you can just win it here? 2 players on the point. You're flooded into a tough chow. The stuns are great, but the trade for Shotzi even better. The only
They didn't get
problem,
that
they
second
just
tick.
did not have a trophy. An extra tick collected, but 2 minutes and so much map pressure. Optic, Kenny, right now, slowing it down, waiting for the reinforcements to roll through.
Drain the effort. Optic managed to get there on that first hit. Back to square one on A.
Ah, what a great. Oh my god,
Huge
they're so
damage, not
low.
enough for the kills. Dashi's going to go in for it. Bruce. 1 down, 2 down, 3 down.
Oh, AG!
That's the map.
That's the map. Fucking Optic is insane. They pushed up, bro.
Invasion trilogy comes to a close. We're going to a hard point.
They're going on invasion hardpoint.
Who cares about defense when you can play like that? A team that has been running it down on the offensive end on invasion.
Look at
Optic,
Sid.
they make it happen once again.
Fucking Sid.
And both these teams, man, feeling the pressure on
Holy
the main
shit,
stage
y'all,
in
this
an
is
elimination
insane.
match on Sunday. But Kenny, the resolve, just the patience he has in that moment to wait for his teammates. It is a 2 versus 4 around the zone. They iron up, they let the spawners come back and get into the mix. Those are the veteran plays there for the new man on Optic Texas. And I know when we take a look at this stats page, Kenny was balling out the entire time as well. Yeah, nearly 5K damage, a Titan in that lobby. Kenny, the MVP of map 3, 11 assists as well on top of 22 kills. The most involved player on the map and making those game-winning plays in the end. I love that sort of duo-ship he had with Dashy. Kenny's the first one to get in the mix. He gets so much damage out on skies, on vending, and whatever player came in for the chow that Dashy knows he can fly. And the gunfights that they can win, completely on point. These players are absurd.
Absurd. Highlights. We get to see some of that teamwork in effect. Whatever side of the showers, whatever side of the A zone you hit, and you
listen, we gotta talk about Bruce though. Bruce was going crazy down the end.
Here. I mean, we saw that very strong start from Optic Texas. Subliners bounced back brilliantly in their defensive round.
With the pistol too, bro.
But after that chance, all Optic all day.
Yeah, they were just making, I mean, their defenses are just
Oh, that was
clean.
the kill
They
that
set
I
the
wanted
tone
to
round
see
one
too.
with
That
the
was
near
crazy.
perfect round. This is certainly one that got spicy in the final moments, but Brett and Shotzi in effectively a round of S&D. They handle the map perfectly. And then towards the end, you see just the trades on point there from Optic. It was beautiful work, but not just these kills towards the end. This is the moment. It's when Kenny is calming out exactly where the players are, exactly how weak they're going to be. We saw the way he was playing on Karachi, too. If he gets a call, he is soaring straight in. And with a beamer like that can be the difference maker.
They do play on one ADS multiplier though.
Match point. One map away, and they've booked their trip to the grand finals.
They played FaZe once again. The New York Subliners, you've already played FaZe in the tournament, and it was a Game 5 banger. We'll see if that happens again. Well, our first part of Invasion Trilogy done. Part 2, Invasion.
It's just when you watch something, when you watch somebody else play, it feels different than when you're playing. When I watch my own gameplay back, I watch it back, and I'm like, oh shit.
The way this series is going,
it looks different than
the first
what I'm
sub-base was
actually
not
doing,
that strong for the New York Subliners. Since then, they have managed to pick up pace. They have got things going. But right now, Optic, the respawns are looking great. We'll find out how this goes in a moment.
And especially so in the respawns, it felt like just one player from Optic just has that meteoric performance. Pred in the map 1, absolutely dominant on sub-base in that lobby. I mean, the damage numbers he had, he just stood above the rest. Kenny, the exact same thing in that
Use the bathroom real quick, chat.
rising to the occasion. Someone on the New York Subliners needs to be able to fight back, but I know on the flip side, maybe just another player to take his turn. Shotzi has been bonkers this entire stage. He hasn't needed to have a pop-off moment yet in this series, but him and Pred together so far, they've just been out of control. You see, again, just a little bit extra there from Pred, but a wonderful map as well. It's not often a 1.24 KD gets overshadowed.
And that's just this series alone. The series is not over yet. Invasion Hardpoint, we're loading in right now. Subliners' last chance in the tournament to stay alive and get a shot of redemption against FaZe in that grand finals. Optic, same can be said. FaZe have knocked both of these teams down. Who rises up to take it to them? This is going to be an absolute delight. Here we go. Map number 4 of our elimination finals. And the tension is in the air. Optic can smell the win.
Lean forward in your gaming chairs into the locked-in position. Optic nades out and about, straight down the pipe, middle of the map, and you clear out mid, you look towards the wing. Shotzzy, the timing, waiting for the door to open. Well, Kismet gonna slam that one shut. The response is there from the Subliners, picking up every kill, looking to set that tone.
What the hell is this opener? It looked great from Optic, but the New York Subliners just said, yeah, cool. Everything that happens there, we're gonna deal with it, and we're gonna get the time.
I mean, again, on a homework front, these guys have been out of control. That was a perfect opening break. They have already flipped those spawns. Subliners doing everything right for the moment. Now it's just about holding on. 20 seconds left on P1. Optic looking to break it down to get the scrap time. Kenny and squad going to be able to do exactly that. Final 15 seconds to go to them. And keep in mind, Kismet actually spawns out. This is a tough moment, but Chauncey's turning for it. So the comms and awareness right now on point, but the gunning for Kismet even better. Players from Optic doing what they can. By the way, Kenny comes off spawn. He's on a 5.
Straight into it. 6.
Baker.
He's not over yet. Trophy down. He's got a cruise. It's down to the Renetti.
Yo, this is it right here.
There to keep it going. Hard point in the hands now of Optic. Sid may find 2, but you have space to work with. Skies gets the third. Kenny now all alone by the dozer.
If you were counting me when I said he's the most important player on this team, there's a shade of exactly why. A perfect opening break for the Subliners. Off spawn, he comes back and gets a cruise. Helps it for the breakdown and the kills now from Optic. Starting to go their way. That's 3 in the feed in the time now collected.
Hydra on the flank picks up
fucking Hydra with 3. They lose 20 seconds because of that.
Has been a massacre from both sides, and neither team really able to get much out of it. Shotzzy driving forward, gets himself a Kismet. Hydra again in the feed. He's on 7 and 4 already.
Oh man, Hydra on this hill alone. How many kills did he just get? 5 or 6 just on P2, and you'll take that. The way things were going on this rotation, it could have been out of control, but that is exactly what Hydra is. The man has just dominated this kill feed.
He's everywhere and everything all at once. Yeah, you see what I did there, guys? There you go. 15 seconds to go on our brand new hard point. Over to the showers once again. Optic Texas, so not in it to get the time just yet. Lead change, Subliners for now. Sky's trying to keep these boys pinned down. And prayer to Shotzzy, health regen, back at it. Doesn't seem to matter. Skies and Hydra once again. Hydra is on a massive spree. 7. He's got himself streaks, and he's looking for more.
Reading this spawn too. Finally, someone able to shut him down in Optic. They will take advantage of that small mistake. Finally, the back spawns get open. State. Hydra picks you apart for that amount of time, and yet somehow, after all of that, Optic
let's see what Hydra looks like in flow state.
The lead. That is a ridiculous sequence of events, and we got ourselves a banger right now of a map 4.
Oh yeah. Poke your head
out.
Skies
is shooting too.
Pay the price is exactly what's happening right now. The slaying department right now for the Subliners working overtime. Shotzzy's been spotted on the cross now. He's made his way through it. Pred, though, going to back him on up. And again, this is the park hard point. We know how hard it is to get time on this hard point. The streaks are certainly going to help, though. Hydra can flatten that whole area.
It's also like the fight for these right-side spawns. Kismet wants to stay alive, and now Hydra's going to have to get the player out of time, but he's going to need to live. He can't get it done, so that means palace spawns for the Subliners. And Optic right now, it is just about keeping these players at bay. I know it's 30 seconds to go on this old time, but you're trying to set yourself up on the rotation. Actually doesn't want to give him the time, and well, he's on a 5. He is not going to let it happen.
Started to slowly but surely get things going before being sniped by Hydra. And it's unbelievable gameplay right now. Dare I say we shouldn't look away from this POV because this man is absolutely tearing Optic to pieces.
He's not missing a bullet either. The headshots he's collecting are out of control. Kenny having to tuck himself in a deep corner.
Hydra is going crazy. He's in flow state right now, yes.
Hydra completely by his lonesome, stunned out as well. That might be the only way to shut him down.
Brilliant work. Skies once again pressured out towards
Skies
the point.
Is there, bro.
A couple. Open street. No trophies at play yet. He does have one to use, so we're going to dive on into this hard point now under the safety of that trophy system. Hydra pushing the spawns out, making sure that Optic have got no options.
And he's reading it too. It's the awkward spawns in the back, but Hydra is on point. That is kill number 20.
Hydra's in flow.
11 for Sib, 20 for Hydra. This is an absurd performance. And the scoreline, they've only just taken the lead back.
This is the French phenom that is playing out of his mind. It is out of control. It's only a 12-point game. But so many of these situations, Subliners have been in bad spots, but the bailouts have been insane. Now to the degree where Optic have just been getting spawn trap back gas while Subliners collecting all of this time. And you have a couple players on Optic with a slow performance. All 4 players negative. Shotzzy and Pred, the SMG duo, simply cannot match Hydra.
Back to P1. Low scoring game. A lot of contest time though, so again, the game clock not necessarily a huge factor yet, but it might be. Kismet now finds himself a 5 spree. 21-9 from Hydra. He's trying to have himself a purge game. He can get himself that hill time. But it's absolute mania.
Crazy.
Here on Invasion. Dude, he's just ridiculous.
Ken's the only player who feels like that can back him down, and well, sets up Dashy for a 2-piece while he does get traded. Optic looking to go and collect his time. Skies, though, as soon as the hill pops, wants to strike and make his move, times it perfectly, makes the time white. Just again, this is without question a game that is going to come down to the game clock. Neither team has made it past 100 points, and there's just over 2 minutes left on it. So long term right now, this is basically just
damn, that stun is actually so important, bro.
TDM.
Man, it be like that sometimes, bro. When you're about to hop on you're about to get a god spot on the new hill, bro, and you just get stunned.
Just about 2 minutes on that game clock. We should see a bit of time here, Charles.
Yeah, Optic are going to be setting up around the time, waiting for the cruise missile to come through. Here it comes from Ken, but in the meantime, look at the kills. New York Subliners jump on it, attack you. The cruise can't get anything, and Optic could not get a single kill. Utility burned, and you are getting nothing on the map. A suffocating performance right now from the Subliners.
Kiz is absolutely shooting. Sib slowing down the reinforcements. Wow, is he slowing him down, putting Pred in a body bag.
And they are roaring dead in the comms as well as those spawns flip. Optic, it is the only player out right now is going to be Kenny. Everybody else on spawn, and this might be the most important rotation of the game. Optic desperate to get away, but they are just running into death. A potential another cruise to come through. Kenny right now has to stay alive. He needs his teammates to get in the mix.
Showers once again. Subliners would be there. Surrounded by Optic players, so at this point in time you want to do everything you can to get in that point ASAP. The lead's starting to develop now for New York, sitting pretty. Kenny with the kills, into the time.
Dude, Kenny's got amongst men right now. He's over there making the play on those late flanks, and well, Sib desperate for a kill, but Optic in the meantime just happy to collect the time. They get the gas spawns again, and a moment where you needed Ken to make that hero play. Not only does he give you the spawns and give you the time, Kenny shuts down Sib as well.
Kenny shutting down Sib. The Subliners still with a slight lead, but it is dissipating moment by moment. Let's go for a quick listen in with the New York Subliners.
Yeah. He's gonna push it up here, guys. Nice. I'll be down for you. I'll get right. I'm getting left. I killed one. ACD, wait. Cheers. On top of it, cheers. Dead. One more on the left of me. Medic our side. Medic our side. One shot out. Yeah, one shot out. Medic push you bar. Heard you. Iron your bar. One guy's bar right now. There's three right. There's 3 right, guys. One guy's on me, L. I might be dead, guys. 3 right. They're trying. They got one. I got one. They're going by ACD fast. One DVD after that. Close up to you. DVD win. DVD's win. Look on me. Nice. I'm getting I saw Brandon. Heard you. Right. On my right. Beat on. Close up. Beat on. Beat on. Weak. Get a river. What's cutting our river? Weak shot. Beat on. River tank, I think. He's laying down river tank. One shot. Laying down left side river. Take it down. Left side. Bend the back on time. Nade the back on time. Nade bikes. Oh, spawning mannequin. Needed. Beat on man weak. He's weak. One shot on the right. I have it right. He's going back ACD. Okay. I take your time. We have a streak. We have one left time. One shot P2, bro. I need P2. You guys want me to streak to get us out, or what? Yeah, streak. Okay. Wait, Nate P2 first. One shot on the right, Brandon. Yeah, make a drop. Shoot the Hector, kids. Not that one. Are you streaking or not? No. Okay. Streak. Come up. Yep. We get. One's broken. I saw it broken. I'm streaking. Okay? Back up. Streak. Just wait. Everyone wait. Alright, yo, one's my fucking ice cream. One broken. Ice cream broken. Let's square. I'll kill the guy. Nate time. We should go to me. Broken time mannequin. That guy. He's not broken. I need him time. Time shot. Top blue. Dead.
This is intense, guys. I don't feel like talking.
Shoes on the other foot. Optic with a big lead, looking towards the 200-point mark.
I mean, this has been an absurd lead that they have built. They have fought tooth and nail to claw themselves back in. They are getting outplayed massively, but have a 50-point lead. The gunfights are looking dangerous. And
I think either Hydra kill horde. I think either Hydra kill horde or maybe his kills. His teammates weren't capitalizing on it, like on hill time, you know. Or maybe he was just getting like the exiting like 3 pieces, you know.
Mid-map though, that's where we're going next. Third set of hard points. 1 minute 20 on the game clock.
And Subliners are just looking to set themselves
P2's gonna decide it.
Stronghold here, just a decent chunk of time, and keep that rotation towards.
Oh my God, that's the second
Another
teammate.
team kill coming through the Subliners. They are feeling the pressure.
Guys doing what we can to get back into the good books of the
bro,
club
this
gods
is so
after those
intense.
2 team kills now. Into the hard point for a moment. There we have it. Sim. Another 1v1 you don't want to be a part of. Hard point in the hands
Like
of
they're
the Subliners
outslaying
for now.
Optic, bro.
Kenny stays
Kills
alive.
do not matter. Kills don't
Dashi
matter.
clears mid. Massive time now for Optic.
Everybody's worried about Ken, and now you lose the hill, you lose the time, and the spawns in rotation. That much more difficult. Nightmare situation. Shotzi, he's by your blue. These players are
Shotzi
looking
and
forward
freeing
well.
fucking
They found them
positioning.
with the bullets in their face.
You don't want this whatsoever if you're a Subliners fan. Pred, he's keeping mid-map safe. Sky's
Oh.
gone. The hard point is green once again. 10 seconds remaining here. And
But
for
they're,
the
they're
third
not on
time,
new. They're not
the
on new though.
Subliners are on
Hydra's
duty.
on new. I repeat, Hydra's on new. He's on God Tractor. It's gonna be Kenny versus Hydra. Oh! Oh! Kenny versus Hydra on the tractor heady. What the fuck? Dashi has a cruise in the mix. Dashi has 30. Hydra uses his cruise.
It's an open field for the battle.
Yeah, they were just playing kills for surely, yeah. Now Dashi has the streak. There's one in ice cream, one's on point, 2 in broken side. They get the guy. There's one more. Kismet coming out. Oh, they stunned him, but he got back to God Tractor. He kills AG. One more.
25 to go.
And
Oh
look,
my
they're gonna
God.
be able to get all of this scrap time for New York. So
Kenny.
the game clock being paused as well is going
They're
be
gonna have to go to
helpful
new.
long
They're
term,
gonna have
but
to go to
that Showers
new.
rotation.
Showers
Optic are gonna have
rotation.
3, maybe all
Only
4
Kenny's on there.
players
Only
set up
Kenny is
and rotating
new.
towards
Kenny's been
new.
rotating this
Subliners
entire
not being
fucking map.
afforded any time to try to break this down.
It's the Kenny in that back line. 29 seconds
Kenny's
on the game
inside
clock.
point.
Any
Kenny's
moment you
inside
stand
new.
off of the hard point, the game will
Kenny's
come to
inside
a close.
new with
And
nobody
Optic
to hold
knock
his
you out of the
cross.
tournament.
One's going
Subliners trying to
cafe.
fight their way forward. A longevity and
Pred's
not
holding
enough time
cafe.
remaining.
Pred needs that kill on Hydra. Hydra shits on Pred. Now it's just Kenny. Kenny versus Hydra in 3, 2, 1. Oh, he loses it. Nobody's on point. I fucking knew it. Why did Kenny chow that? Pred's on new. He hops off new. Kills Kismet. He hops back on new. Skies! No! They cannot win off this. They cannot win off this. But they could for surely. They could. This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough. Hydra dead. One's holding back gas. Kismet 3. Last one. Skies. Dashi's for the chow. Dashi's dead. But there's one more. AG for the win. One more. Oh, Hydra's in the back. Oh my God. If pros do it, I can just imagine Random's rank. Yup, Random's and rank love dropping kills, man. Because at the end of the game, win or lose, they could be like, oh, I carried, I had more kills.
He said it in Vanguard. And he should be saying it again. You doubt Kenny at your own peril as Optic can somehow, despite all the work from Hydra, 6,661 damage from the Phenom and 37 kills. You somehow shut down the Subliners.
Wow.
Whether it was the game clock or that 250 score line.
They were, bro, Hydra. I don't know, bro. That was crazy.
I mean, that is just an absurd performance through and through. Dashi as well in the kill feed, lighting it up. That
Yeah,
was
Dashi
one
in
of
the end
Hydra's
picked up 2, by the way.
finest performances early on, an absolute onslaught of a player. So many hills in a row, but Optic, like the Tides, they just kept on fighting a couple key rotations, and they still win the game. I don't know how much they just got outslayed by. I didn't even bother to do the math, but I know the slang wasn't quite there. Dashi might have been the only player that went positive, but ended up outplaying them on Invasion, winning both the hard points as well. That is an absolutely
Dashi coming up huge, bro. Dashi came up huge, you guys. Wow.
It's sensational.
Hydra,
The second
37 and
wild one we've
28.
seen today on Invasion alone. New York Subliners, you've gone from top 12 to 3rd place. Not a bad situation to be in, but still, for your reigning world champs, they're setting their sights on 1st. What a hard point
after that P3, it just changed, bro.
Map 4 to a close.
Now it's FaZe versus Optic.
Set the stage for our grand finals.
FaZe versus Optic, you guys.
Sort of ironed up anchor player as well. Went on maybe 3 different 5 sprees in that game. Got a cruise missile on one of them, but just the ultimate player. If he gets to post up and knows where you're spawning, almost an unstoppable wall to get past. But Optic, there you go. They have done it. Grand finals, here they come. The hard point flowing as well. That is an absolutely absurd game, absurd performance. This is going to be an absurd finish to this tournament.
What a tournament from day 1. Start to finish, Major 2 has been a banger. Optic fans, we are shoulder to shoulder in this place. It is getting very loud, it's getting hot, and things are getting ready for that grand finals. Well, that was fun. That was a good time.
That was a fantastic time. This is genuinely, man, at least for the top 4 teams, one of the best tournaments we've had in the CDL.
That was crazy.
Absolutely, without a shadow of a doubt, a day of non-stop bangers. I need to go take a shower. Chance is going to go to the toilet, and we're going to go to the desk.
All right.
Good luck, Chance.
Enjoy, guys.
All right, thank you so much to Miles and Chance. We now have just one more match to go, and it is the rematch, the battle that everyone in this venue has been buzzing about. Optic Texas versus FaZe once again. But first, let's revisit what just happened here with the Subliners putting up a good fight. Hydra, one of the best individual performances we've seen all day, but it wasn't enough in that game 4.
Unfortunately, it just was not enough. Unfortunately, it started with that map number 1. That should have been closer than it started, but New York was just getting outslayed completely the entirety of that map number 1. They were getting the early rotations, but within 10, it was Pred, 36 and 20, getting the opening 2 kills and breaking into those hills every single time, man.
I hope people recognize how special that hardpoint actually was from Optic Texas. When you talk about the New York Subliners, they are dominant at invasion hardpoints. This is start of stage 2. They beat teams by an average margin of over 100. Optic Texas hunkered down. If you saw that game, you saw New York Spartan Palace, basically the entire map. Right. I'm going to give a lot of credit to Pred. He was hard playing spawns, majority of that map making huge plays, but majority of the credit has to go to Kenny with the best play of the game. Gets through blue all the way around, sneaks through and breaks P3, one of the hardest hills to break in this game. Big time players make big time plays, man, and that's exactly what you needed to get that done.
Yeah, Kenny was on. Yo, Kenny's been on every rotation, bro. He needs some respect, bro. Every rotation.
In that game 4, and I felt like 3,000 of it came in the last 3 minutes.
Absolutely, Dashy was tired of sitting in that hill. He's like, Kenny, you got that, and he took over at map number 4 with 32 kills to his name. I feel like it's been a while since we've seen Dashy be able to be free on the map and put in damage like that.
And Nameless, I've been back for a minute, but I haven't
seen Dashy okay, she actually said something that was actually correct.
Since he has won a championship on the CDL stage.
It has been a very long time, and that's the major criticism of Dashy is like, can he get to the finals? Can he win those championships? He is playing up to par. MVP form, best player of that last map. The guy's looking unbelievable.
Their only slip so far came in the winners bracket finals to Atlanta. Let's take a look at our scuff play of the game from Optic once again as they power through to the championships. It's plays like this. You're going up against a great control team. You gotta win your attacks, Allie.
And this was the point I was making in this pre-match setup is Optic is like the #1 attack invasion team, but it has yet to come into fruition throughout the rest of this tournament. They've played like 4 invasions, and finally when it mattered, they got the offensive win versus New York Subliners, which is even more impressive because they're the #1 control defensive team. So Optic Texas was finally able to get one of their own.
Yeah, you know, they just had this map in a series. They've been grinding it, trying to become dominant at it. And once again, you're going up against New York. It's no easy feat. You see the rotation over through Cafe. They get a player in front of the point, and they just play extremely patient until the rest of the team can pinch through and come in with the reinforcements. And that is what you need, communication to slow down, basically figure out, communicate where New York's going to be at, and then execute the push. Obviously, when you have special players like Dash, you can win gunfights like that. You're going to find success on the point.
Nameless, you just won your losers bracket final. You're playing for the championship match. Do you need a break? Do you take 15, 20 minutes off, or are you trying to get back on that stage as fast as possible?
I'm trying to get back, butts in seats, and lock the hell in, because we are shooting straight. That's what I would be telling my teammates.
Literally.
And I'll be looking around, I'll be looking at Kenny specifically like, man, you really showing up in these championship matches. This is exactly why they picked up a guy like Kenny, because they folded so many times in this spot before. Not today.
Ali, a ridiculous weekend we've had here in Miami. We had a top 4 squad that were way ahead of the rest of the competition, it looked like, coming in. It kind of came true, right? Those were the 4 teams remaining here on Championship Sunday. But if they're just joining us, what other great battles did you see along the way?
I mean, we saw some great stuff out of the Carolina Royal Ravens, one of those teams on the outer bubble of the top 8, making a little bit of a run, beating the Vegas Legion and the home team of Miami Heretics. And we also got to see some special stuff from the Vegas Legion.
LAG making it to top 6 once again. Credit to Fame and crew, but it's the subliners. It's all about Toronto Ultra, Optic, and Atlanta, and only 2 of them remain. When we come back, it's Optic, it's FaZe for the title of Miami Champions.
Guys.
Slice up your competition with the Executive Chef Operator, now available in-game in the Call of Duty store. Start the season strong with the Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL Operator, Weapon Blueprint, and so much more. Check out the Call of Duty store.
It's gonna be a great finals. Yo, David Pierce. I appreciate you, brother. You too, Jared Brunner. Appreciate y'all, boys. 100K viewers, 22K likes.
Yeah, guys,
Not
come on.
adding up, chat.
Come on, man. Like the
Drop a
stream,
like
help
on
the
the
boys
stream.
out.
Not for real, chat.
Really
like the
helps
stream,
the
help me
channels,
out,
bro.
man.
No, there's no one backstage warming up FaZe.
Yeah, no. No way.
Teams that get eliminated do not stick around and warm other teams up.
I mean, you could sometimes get a challengers. Sometimes. I don't know if they do that anymore, but sometimes you get a challengers team. OJ, I saw some disrespect on Bose's name. Y'all better watch your mouths. You guys done right.
OJ. Appreciate you, my rib. My
Yo,
heart.
Twist with a 10, thank you. If you could
Beloved.
pick 1 pro each to join Optic for the vibes and content, who you choosing? Also, what size is that crew neck? This is a size large. Which pro would I choose to join Optic for the vibes and content? TJ Haley, man. Yo, D Cotton with a 10, thank you.
Love Tej.
I'm gonna get some more of that lizard.
I don't know, man. You guys are gonna say jinx, but I got a feeling.
I got a feeling.
I got a feeling.
Ooh.
Oh, and it's the Rich and Lonely Dodge Shop, ladies and
Absolutely.
gentlemen. Yes, sir. Thank you to everyone that picked something up.
Available till midnight, guys.
Midnight tonight.
If you can't
We
grab
flew to
anything,
Coachella.
throw us a retweet. Throw us on your story. We accept it all. Appreciate everyone for the support.
Lachlan.
You guys always go crazy.
He
You guys
said,
copying?
love from Australia at 4 a.m. Wake up to watch the boys.
Turn
Where's Hector? Hector went to the venue. I'm so glad to be witnessing greatness with you guys. Much love. Let's bring it home. Absolutely, Flames. Thank you for joining us. Jiggle said, I just ordered the RNL bucket.
Absolutely.
Sure. Thank you, buddy.
Gonna be exciting, Matt.
Hey, again, thank you very much to everybody. It's been a long split. It's been 5 weeks of constant matches into the 6th week, which we're at the major. It comes to this moment, Optic versus FaZe for the bread. Thank you guys very much for joining us, man. It's been such a pleasure. Hopefully we can chop this off with the cherry on top of that. Hopefully. I got the faith, man. After watching that, I mean,
good.
Dude, those maps in the winners finals were right there. They're right there.
They were, bro. They were too.
If we can get a couple of those going our way, again, there's really not that big of an advantage going through winners bracket as opposed to losers bracket. It helps
sweet.
us out in this scenario.
That's sweet, sweet revenge, Seth.
Yes.
Right.
If you don't got on the Optic Whites while watching, what are you doing? Well, we're fucked. Hey, I'm comfortable, man. Zachariah, thank you, buddy. Watched every minute of the stream this weekend. Need the boys to be unbelievably fired up for this grand final. Let Bose know I'm unbelievably buttered up for this series. Wow.
As you should be, King.
The last time Preds, Shotzi, and Dashy won a CDL Major, they beat Atlanta FaZe. Preds was for Surge at Vanguard Major 3. Ant and Bruce was for Optic at Vanguard Major 1. Beautiful. Let's take them out again. But now it's like Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy. It's together. And, man, I got to give a huge shout-out, man. I got to give a huge fucking shout-out to huh? No, I was going to say to AG and Ken, man. Those guys have been fucking slaying here on Sunday, bro.
I thought you were going to shout your boys out who actually spent every weekend with you.
I mean, yeah, you too.
Thanks.
But those new guys, man, they've been putting the fuck on. Obviously, Shotzi and Brandon doing...
Will. OBS Studio reconnected. Thank God we got reconnected. I don't know what the hell happened. I guess they're playing some old flashes right now, bro.
The headshot, RC's absolutely deleted. Now the shoulder in the spot.
He spotted him.
He spotted him. Oh my God, Fancy again.
Bro, Vanguard was so cold. This card was amazing, bro. Like, genuinely. I got Optic, bro. I got Optic taking it, bro. Optic's taking the chip. Atlanta FaZe will be stopped. Yo, this is such a good team too, bro. They played this Envoy clip already.
No way! Envoy is on one right now.
He's got to be so happy.
Oh my God, look at the quality, dog. Shit is terrible.
You're like, oh, adamantium werewolf. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! He couldn't get out, but he can do front flips. Oh,
What the fuck am I watching?
Oh my God! Finally takes him out, but it's dog on dog warfare. No! That was the most intense round of S&D that I've ever casted in my damn life.
The best. He might. Not gonna happen.
Abuza.
They get the plant down safely. I like the trigger discipline here for. Oh my sweet Jebediah. He's gonna go for it. Oh. Try to catch the timing. Oh. Tries to catch it. It's done. He sticks it. The rookie. Balls of steel.
They lost that, by the way. They lost that
Afro sneaks in and steals the victory.
Share your life. They actually went for the challenges and gave us an opportunity, which is just something I hate seeing. And what the hell was that?
That was crazy.
That is
Nameless,
the best gun in the game.
You're watching Call of Duty TV.
We're going to have some laughs during this match, Maiden. I'm going to openly just ask, who will be the worst player we see in the All-Star game today?
The worst player from all of these teams? Oh, this is hard, man. It's the All-Stars. Oh, I got to think about this.
It's going to be Octane.
It's going to be Octane?
Yeah,
he was a beast, so he was number 2 overall S&D KD.
Yes, he has, but guess what?
Started watching you a few days ago. Love the content, brother. Hey, I appreciate that, man. What was the first video that you seen on my channel, boss? What's up, Cena? I'm gonna say Cena. Was Cena the right way to say your name? Oh my God, Cellium was shooting bodies.
It's absolute disrespect. He's basically telling you you're trash. Don't even try to chow me, brother. And he's been doing that throughout this entire stage.
Yeah, Cellium has been on one this year.
Smoke out, gets it 1-on-1. Down to a 1 versus 1. And rip. It's Cell.
Yeah, we usually don't. Oh, Cellium.
There's the extra sauce.
The only thing more disrespectful than shooting bodies is
the 250 hard point, bro, it's just crazy. Bro, you know what's crazy is we weren't even going for a 250 until we realized like halfway through, like at like the 180 mark, we were like, wait a minute, we could actually 250 these guys. And but that shit was so crazy.
Talk about this matchup. We're Miami, all right? Everyone, let's
Man, you make me want to rewatch that video, bro. I went crazy in the end. I mean, I was just sitting on hill, bro. Fuck it.
An epic bracket. Our top seeds powered through to the winner semis. We saw this matchup in the winner final. FaZe taking down Optic for a third time on.
Hey, man, I appreciate you coming to watch the videos, man. Much love appreciated, bro. I really do. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. If you guys don't know my schedule, I stream throughout the week, like Tuesday through Friday, and then Saturday, Sunday, and Monday are when I really go hard on content. So today I have a dinner around 6 o'clock, but tonight I will be posting probably 2 or 3 YouTube videos, maybe some YouTube shorts, and then all of tomorrow morning is going to be me streaming like crazy, guys.
How much money?
150,000. Wow.
But you know what, Chris? It's not even about
the
money.
sub line is 60K.
It's for the pride and the
Showing
points
love from the
for the World Championship at the very end
love to
of
hear
the
it, man.
season.
Hey, how do I say your name, man? Is it
They
Cena?
don't have that first seed right now, but with this win, they could probably take it.
And we got to celebrate not just the players that are earning the big cash,
Seattle
but
Surge
Ultra
went
and
out by
Subliners
Vegas,
taking
bro.
home 30,000 and 60,000 respectively. We got Carolina and LAG with their performance on land this weekend. We can ignore the struggles online. They are still in contention after banking some more points.
You know, Chris, Ali, we thought we had a clear-cut top 6 coming into this event. We thought it was going to be Vegas, we thought LA Thieves, and then there was a huge drop-off, especially with the performance of Ravens towards the end of the split.
Yeah,
they
Ravens
lost to Heretics,
crazy.
they got cooked. Well, they come here, man, and they completely outperform themselves. Like, you're talking about a 3-2 over the Legion, and then they get that match win over the Heretics, the revenge match from online. So for Royal Ravens, once they get into a facility and they're able to be next to each other and grow that chemistry and continuously grind, they can be a force in our league. We saw it here.
We went out with Clayster and of course Felony after their match last night. Name was they weren't in the best mood, but they also weren't too disappointed. They said, we've got a decent squad and we're starting to figure things out. Fellow is the team mom, Clayster is the team dad, and the whole family starting to get things on the same track.
So where does TJ stand? Because he's been around for a really long time as well. But
the adopted son.
Adopted son. I like this.
I like an adopted son. I heard that they are actually moving to Carolina after this event, so we might see them all in the same environment for the next set of qualifiers sooner rather than later. And this duo specifically has been playing for quite some time, and that's why when they did go to play their first match on this weekend, I expected the Carolina Royal Ravens to take it.
37 grand finals for Clayster, 6 for Fellow, and they're hoping with the new location they can make it 7. We talked to Fellow with our crew, the breaking point guys behind the scenes. Here's what he had to say.
What's the biggest difference for you guys between online and LAN? We know you guys have struggled in the qualifiers, but here you guys look like a different team. What's the biggest difference for you personally and the team overall?
So a lot of people at home maybe don't understand the magnitude of how important it is to, like, for everyone to be in the same space together. It really depends on the teammates and kind of the personalities. But with our specific team, obviously me and Clay are the latter two. Tej and Isaiah, Gwen might be a little bit more reserved. So when we're all in the same space, everyone's talking, everyone's saying what's going wrong, what's going right. We're formulating new breaks, coming up with just a whole bunch of new stuff. And when we're at home, your day-to-day practice can sometimes just fall off when you're not all together. So after this event, we're moving all down to North Carolina together, and we're going to have a place together. So I'm excited to just keep going up.
Shout out to the Royal Ravens. They improve on their terrible record coming in and now find themselves in the middle of the pack points-wise, leading into champs with 3 more majors to go. We got plenty of time for this team to reach its potential.
Absolutely. We raised the amount of points that you get on LAN as well. So even though they had a rough online split, if they come to LAN and keep placing like this, they can certainly keep themselves in the run.
Another squad that we got to show love to goes by the name of Los Angeles Guerrillas. That's right, the purple squad that entered the tournament with the 12th seed powered into back-to-back top 6 finishes on LAN. Fame and crew coming in with a plan. They said we need to win 2 matches today. That's how they started their tournament. They got big wins over LA Thieves and then Minnesota before eventually falling to Toronto.
Yeah, you know, LA Thieves, a lot would FaZe a top 6 team. They push FaZe to the limit all the way to a game 5. So headed into that match, I'm like, oh, Thieves are going to wipe the floor with LAG. That is not the case. DiamondCon once again playing on a consistent level.
Yeah, DiamondCon was going crazy.
Environment, and Estriel starting to hit his stride. They came in as the worst.
I think I could replace Estriel or one of them on their team. No cap.
Search and destroy. When it's all said and done at the end of stage 2, they're a top 4 S&D team that we've had. They're so good at it. So for LAG, massive improvement. I'm curious if they keep this roster.
I'm curious as well. I think my favorite part about LA this weekend certainly was seeing what Estriel was capable of, because there was flashes during the online split where we could see what DiamondCon was capable of. We saw moments from Fame as well where he would take over maps on his own. But I feel like Estriel really stepped into his own after playing on that main stage, not only in the Respawn, but as well in the Search and Destroy.
What is that, Grab? 16 and 36 online?
I didn't want to say anything, Gorillas. Let's ignore
They're animals, literally.
failures and focus on the positive. They won some matches here this weekend, and they're going to take home some money because of it. Other squads, though, are leaving empty-handed, including the local squad, the Miami Heretics, bombing out of the event just like they did at Major 1. 0 map wins for Miami on land.
Yeah, I mean, Miami, they've been not great, honestly. You know, they've had a couple iterations of this roster. The only one they did have success with, they changed it because they did not win a map on land. Well, guess what?
I'm going to be honest, I got Optic. So even though Optic lost the phase, I think that Optic's on a hot seat right now. Fred is playing out of his mind right now, and that's honestly who they need to be playing out of their mind, because Fred is the energy of Optic. He is the vocal one, the emotional and passionate player on Optic's team, and if he's going up and if he's being loud and he's being confident, look at him, bro. Look at him. We need him to be like that, because we need Shotzi to be in his flow state. We need Dashy to have a good mental, because when Dashy is in the slumps, Dashy is in the slumps, and it's hard for him to get out without having a good mental, so it's really good. I think for Optic to win this though, they need to capitalize on Shotzi's plays. Shotzi was an absolute masterclass. Yeah, hype that shit. Yes, he is. He's been going crazy. Yeah, Fred is one of my favorite Optic players. Kenny though is my favorite though. Kenny is so underrated, man. He's calm, he's collected, he's not flashy, but somehow he's always top 2 on statistics or top 1. It's crazy. He's an amazing. Kenny's really the ideal of this team. I think Fred. I think Fred's fine. Fred can do his own thing, but I think if they really want to win this game, it's going to be up to Kenny and Shotzi. Dashy's always going to do his thing. I think Dashy is going to finally bounce back, because he was kind of playing iffy against FaZe. I think Dashy's going to come back. Celium though, on the other hand, man, Celium has been going
They were good though throughout the stage.
Insane.
They really were.
And then
I mean, they
hits
took
flow state out of nowhere. I wonder what the map selection is going to be.
Series they threw all trying to hit through Dark on Invasion. A story for another day. Go back, Pure Thieves fan, and cry. But listen, for the LA Thieves, I think they're one change away. I think Afro has been really off lately. I think you look to him first if he's unwilling to sort of change the way that he plays, sometimes selfish at times, and just been underperforming. So they have Joe Deceives on the bench. He's been fantastic in challengers. Might be time to bring him back in.
Cammy's been lighting it up as well. Here's a look at the numbers for the LA Thieves. 0-3 on land despite a 6-8 record online. The squad has not been able to find success when in the same room as their opponent.
Yeah, and it's been in the respawns. The slaying just hasn't been there. You can see in the Team KD, it somehow got worse, but the reason they got better when it comes to those map counts is simply because their Search and Destroy, you can see it, 10 and 7. They got way better at the games 2 and 5s, but they're still a short step of Respawn away.
Whether or not they've been winning or losing, I think all of our players have felt the love here in Miami. We want to show some love to the awesome fans staying overnight. I saw somebody with a Marriott blanket and robe this morning. These fellows are rowdy, especially those who run to that front row as soon as we open the doors.
Man, I was wiping the crust out my eyes walking in the venue this morning. I'm like, all right, another day at COD. And then everybody was lined up to the venue. They just started screaming. I'm like, oh yeah, we're here. We're in Miami. It's a good time.
It's a very good time. I did the same thing. When me and Chris walked in, I had my glasses on, my headset on. I was like, it's too early for this. I look, and I see a line wrapping the building on the inside. People have been outside since like 5 a.m. this morning wanting to get in the front of this venue.
We've had some incredible music artists as well as pro athletes stopping by the venue as well. Much love to Sauce Gardner, Raheem, and everyone else who made their way to Major 2. Remember, this is just the beginning. This is 2 of 5, and coming up next, we're going back to my favorite venue. It's in Toronto. The crowd is rowdy, and we are going on sale March 26th. So make sure you grab them as soon as you can to secure your spot there in May.
And update your passports, because you don't want to try and get tickets for this and then try to cross the border and get turned away. Not speaking from experience.
Damus, I got great news.
What's going on?
Maven and Merc just got up in their booth. That means the games are almost ready. Let's take a look at your maps and modes, Alley Cat. Who has the edge as we go into our grand finals? We extend to a best of 7. First to win 4 maps takes home the $150,000 and the title of Miami champ.
Respectfully, we have to play almost every single map, and both these teams have an extremely deep map pool. I am happy to see that invasion control number 3 again, because Optic is going to test their luck with trying to win that offense.
Yeah, I mean, I just think it's interesting that Optic has just started to veto Rio Hardpoint. I thought it was a map that they've been very good at. Maybe they try to go toe-to-toe with Atlanta FaZe, but you see Atlanta FaZe, their auto veto in sub base forced them to play Karachi once again against Optic. They've been dangerous there, but so have FaZe, and you saw it was a 13-point game. This is going all the way, Chris.
Going all the way, game 7.
Oh,
just
shit.
looking at this, the back and forth.
Here we
This
go.
is going
We're back
all
chat.
the
We're
way
back
to
chat.
invasion.
Miami, make some noise. Let us know where you're going with your Scuff Pick'em as we lock ours in officially here on the stage. Nameless, you have an opportunity to hit 80 before Major 3 qualifiers. Can you do it right now? Who are you picking?
Optic Texas, they're going to fix their issues. They were leading in some of those hard points.
That's true.
They're coming off of 2 match wins. I
That's
think
true.
they get it done.
I have to hit a little bit of rewind here. I don't know if you guys remember last year. Every time I'd pick Optic, they'd lose, and then I'd pick against them, and they would win. It's happening again. It's happened to me this weekend, so I'm going to pick Atlanta FaZe.
I wanted to be the only one to pick Atlanta FaZe, but you just did it. And I've been wrong on Optic all day, and an Optic member came up and said, do not pick Optic in the grand final. So I'm going to go ahead and say it's Atlanta FaZe walking home with your Major 2 title.
Fuck you, Puckett and Rosalia. It's Optic all day. Fuck FaZe. We ain't phasing up. We phase down. On my soul, we'll phase down. On Phonem, we phase down. Come on. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Come on, Optic. Come on, bro. Fucking FaZe is too fucking elite, bro. Cellium is so clean. Cellium is so clean. Then you got a BZ, SMG Lord, hits flow states, takes over the game. Then you got Sim. How do you? That's like, bro. This is the Golden State Warriors 2017. KD, Steph Curry, Klay Thompson, Draymond Green. What the fuck? Like, fuck. Then you got Optic Texas. Optic Texas is like the fucking... Let's go, Optic. Yeah, let's go. Come on. Come on, Senna. Let's go. Was watching the official broadcast with my boys. What's up? Thank you for tuning back in, Djibouti. What is up? We've been live reacting to every single thing. We got Optic going in. I got Optic as my pick. Let's change the lights to green.
Because Atlanta is ready to throw down.
There we go. We Optic up right now. FaZe motherfucking down. FaZe fucking down.
I have a plan.
I'm not even an Optic fan. Well, I'm an Optic fan, but that's not my main team. Oh my god. That BZ was insane. Let's go Optic, bro. Yo, Senna, are you an Optic fan?
You could love them or you could hate them, but you gonna make some noise for Atlanta FaZe! We got Cellium!
Cellium's locked. Sim's locked. BZ's locked. Jazz is not locked, he's smiling. Yep, this is a great major for Optic, I agree.
Atlanta FaZe finds himself in another grand
Look.
final. A spell
Yo,
of
why
second
Jazz is so
places.
fucking
It's
tall?
almost
What
felt
the
like a curse, but they're here again. The last time Atlanta FaZe played
Oh, that's
Optic
actually dope as
Texas
fuck to see
in a
that.
grand final was March of 2022. This is gonna be special. Let's bring out Optic Texas.
It's
They
gonna
all
be
use
so
fucking PS4
special.
controllers. Yo, Chad, do I just switch
It's
to
time to
PS4
bring out
controller
the
like a
next
madman?
squad, looking to build that dynasty brick by brick. Get ready for Optic.
Okay. Yeah, Optic fans up in the chat.
You hear signs when we sleep. Heaven sent, hands down, vibes so unique.
Fucking AG, bro.
Show some love to Optic Texas. We got
Oh, they got the white shirts on. Oh, they're locked. They're locked.
Kenny with the green wall behind
They're locked.
Optic Texas looking for a win.
Nah, for real, 3-time champ.
It has
Great
been a
coach on
very,
that.
very long time since we have seen Optic Texas not only in championship
Talk about JP
fights,
Kress?
but as dominant as they have looked throughout this entire split and this major. Just when you think you can count them out, they clutch up and they ice out the rest of the competition. They've been on the back foot, and all that revenge has been simmering until now. We got one more match in Miami. Let's go, Blaze.
One more match in Miami, Allie, and I can't wait to get us started. Miami, are you ready to go? Give a warm welcome to your casters. It's Merc and Maven. Thank you, Blaze. Here
Yo,
we
Connor,
go
Crimson,
for the
Stump,
11th time in the
and
history
Formal,
of
bro.
our esport. Optic and FaZe go to
God
war.
squad.
Overall, 6-4, the advantage to Optic in these grand finals. I can't wait, man. So many storied moments. Well, we casted it once already here today, and it was godlike.
Yeah, shout out to Brian for the stat right there. Obviously going through that history, but yeah, they are. I mean, this is
it,
what
bro.
they wanted, right?
This
Both
is
teams
literally
trying to change
history
the
right here.
narrative,
Like
trying to
Optic
win.
versus FaZe.
This is what
This
they
is
do.
literally
They get to
like
this
franchise
point, but they
like
haven't
history,
stopped.
bro. They
Time
always are
and
like
time
this.
again. On the opposite end, trying to find
bro,
a
Formal
four-man
was
roster
crazy,
that
bro.
can make you
Formal was crazy,
competitive
bro.
on
Steel series,
championship
oh, Steel
Sundays.
series.
You
That's it.
have the four now.
I mean, yeah, for FaZe, I mean, the average placement, one of the most impressive statistics you have in the history of our esport, but you're also the Silver Surfers at this point.
Nah,
You
for real,
can't
one thing
close on
I really
Sunday.
wish they had
Now
snipers,
a
bro,
chance
because
to do
Skies
it.
on
With the top
NYSL
three,
is
you'd
really
already
good with
beat
the sniper
some players.
on
You'd already beat
search and
Optic.
stories.
You know you can do it. Optic obviously has been playing for a long stretch now. There's two sides to that coin. Do you come in hot? Do you run out of gas? We'll have to wait to see how it plays out, but as the lights dim, the party gets started here in Miami. It is grand finals time.
Karachi hard point, boys.
Map loading up, and
I think Optic wins map 1 because I think FaZe is going to be a little rusty.
Joe, I know you've been enjoying some sensational Call of Duty. Talk me through the pregame before we get started.
Yeah, Monster Energy pregame here for Optic Texas. Believe in the hard point. Listen, they were 250 to 237, 2 losses to ATL, but 5-1 versus everyone else.
Let's go, boys.
Let's get it going.
Let's fucking go.
BZ goes God mode. It's a 13-point victory, but that's a distant pass now. All that matters is this grand final, this best of 7. Fred from the top rope looking to get it going, not quite able to finish the next.
Yeah, nice start here by FaZe. Shotzi doing what he does, getting into that P1 area. Able to finesse play his life now, just kind of lurking right now. Last time we watched this a couple hours ago, really what it was a FaZe out to a nice lead, but then Optic with some big breaks.
Shotzi.
Had that P5
On new.
hold, took over
Shotzi's
the game.
about to get timing.
But then it was just a clutch. It was a clutch on the back half of the game from a BZ from Sim 8. We're just unreal
by
the second
Shotzi.
half of that game.
There's going to be
Well,
another one,
Shotzi's trying to
Draza.
battle around this P2, looking to make the play. He's trying
Draza
to bounce, not
with the
quite able
AR.
to take the fight. It's Draza that gets
Good
in.
kill by
Fred
AG.
through with the trade. 3 through back
AG's
alley
taking
on
top
rotation
AC
for
control.
FaZe.
That's very
Looking
smart.
to set up and now secure this time.
They're all
Through
going from
ticket
garbage
comes
top
the
of
wave that is Optic Texas as they look to collapse on this, but it shots in behind from Simp. The opener
Back
to
left.
slow it down.
Sim
The
with
finesse
the
from him
2
around
keys.
Boston that last game was unbelievable.
Sim's gonna get the-
multi-kills were flowing. That's all 4 down. It starts with 2 from Simp.
I mean, that is a great setup there by Optic to break that. Really, you have bus control, you have Pred in that position, but Simp able to sneak on through from red balcony, and he just throws a stun, has a couple of kills, and now push it forward. Simp with 5 in a triple to get us started. They flip the spawns for P3.
Well, fuck me backwards and
FaZe
fucking.
right back to where they
You might as
started.
well
I mean,
just
it was
like, what the fuck?
multi-kills and big plays from Simp too. I mean, BZ had his moments in that 250-237 win, but Simp was right there with him. The 5 in the row, we'll see if it can turn into a streak. BZ reaching deep into his bag yet again, back in an unbelievable form. Simp just trying to stay up to try to get this streak. Nade over the top, beautiful nade, but nice job avoiding it and getting the kill. Cruise through for Simp.
And now remember, last time on Jirachi, Tenny was really the guy, the standout player, especially in the slaying category.
Tenny's 0-6.
But starting off 0-6, had a great series versus New York. Can he turn this around? But right now, it is all Atlanta FaZe. 8 in a row for Sim. Make it
Bro,
nine.
Simpson flow.
The tiny
Simpson flow state.
going off.
Yeah, 9 in a row for Abizi in that last matchup. Simp's like, I can do better, looking for double digits. And there it is, 10 in a row. In a grand final, he won't slow down. Up to 11. It's a godly effort. 12.
Oh my god.
Keeps going.
Oh my god, bro. Simps actually. Oh my god, Simpson flow.
Just won't stop.
I think Sim might be a better flow state than Abizi.
One of the best talents at Call of Duty history. He keeps it up in another final. A 90-point lead for Atlanta FaZe. Still, could be a 7-map series. A lot to go. Kenny finally on the board. But 13 in a row is pretty damn good.
Yeah, you can say that, Joe. That's one way to word it. But yeah, massive advantage. Can you start to swing back into
You see what happens when Kenny doesn't do nothing? The whole team crumbles.
The resilience of
Oh
Optic
my
has
god.
been so strong throughout the qualifying stage.
Oh my god. Okay, they're actually
But
falling
right
apart.
back to Sim 14
Optic's
and 3.
actually
Nice little
falling
snap
apart
to get some shots in, even though he had no chance to win that fight. Cell, 4 and 2. He's hanging out.
Yeah, but maybe a good chance here for Optic. This is where you need to get back in the game. Is this P5? It looks like Shotzi was spotted, though. It looks like Simp was locking that down. He gives a call out to his teammate. Shotzi was trying to get to a spot to flip the spawns. But a nice heads-up play.
Oh my god.
To find him, not allow him to get through. And this is kind of what we saw at the end of the winners final, locking them in on the left side of your mini-map to get set up for P5.
Absolutely. It's just one of those hard points you can clear somebody out of with relative ease.
God,
make sure they don't get time while also retaining spawns. And you,
you
do some work
this
there.
Insane.
As good as it was from Simp early. I mean, Draws is right there with them, but let's take a look at the mini-map now as the next hard point pops. You have an opportunity now to get through. Good finesse from Cell. Looks like to stay alive. He's trying to buy time for some help. He's able to do just that. Still a chance. Still numbers there for Optic in a big moment. A much needed moment to try to get back into this.
Yeah, you kind of just overstep if you were Atlanta FaZe. They were a little bit too far pushed forward. You had one guy around to P5. What ends up happening, you actually split spawn. So Optic gets a good spawn, but a cruise earned by Simp is in. Gonna land on the head of Kenny. But the next line of defense is here. It's Dashy on the hill, able to find one now, waiting for his teammates.
Kenny with that deep push through. Set up to stop it. Some great time here. Now a one-on-one it's going to come down to with a healthy chunk of time. 15
my god,
Abizi makes the play.
Yo, the subs are going crazy right now.
Developing bottom left. Joe, what are you seeing as we get ready for our second set of rotations?
Yeah, I mean, a nice break there behind the Trues from FaZe. At least split some of that time up, keep that 80-point lead. But this could be a very strong hold here for Optic.
Okay.
Sim knows you have to get this player off the bridge, does just that. But you have Shotzi set up. Couple of players looking over him. He's just going to be hanging out. All the kills starting to go the way of the green wall.
Yeah, I mean, you have a massively slow start from Kenny. You have an insane streak from Sim. You survive it. Yes, you're down, but you survive it. You're still in this game. You know you can make that same kind of rally and run. Now it's Optic's turn to throw the next punch. Try to get back in control of this game. Some healthy time here at mid-map as Dashy and the boys continue to try and lock it down. Number 6, Shotzi rotated across for that upcoming P2. Chance here to swing this if you're Optic.
I mean, you were 0-9 if you were Ken. Now up to 10 and 15. Another 5 spree. Trying to find a cruise. So much time earned here. Not a full 60, but pretty darn close. But Simp through the middle of the map. He's going to find a double and a big-time double because on rotation, you have Cell and Abizi set up at P2. That's going to make this push a slow very start here for Optic, but they are here. The first kill over to Shotzi on the Simp. Now the break attempt in.
Oh, you're right. As much as that spree was incredible too there, you stop them getting a cruise. You give yourself a much better chance here to fight at P2, but you still
Oh my god, bro. Simp and Abizi are going insane right now.
Numbers odds if you're Atlanta FaZe. You look to push it out. Dashy's going to drop. Once again, FaZe do it.
Yeah, no, it's not just FaZe. It's the Tiny Terrors. 2 from Simp, 2 from Abizi. A 4 dead moment for Optic Texas. You slow down if you are Draws trying to get a trophy out. But 30 seconds left. You have P3 control on rotation if you are Optic. Shotzi, gonna be the man on the right side of your mini-map. He's gonna control P1, and you get in here. You will take this 20 spawn Atlanta FaZe all the way out left.
Okay,
yeah,
Atlanta, and they got new. Okay, this is looking good. They can get like 40 from the new, right?
Despite some rough moments at times.
Oh my fucking god, Simp needs to stop slaying, bro. Bro.
You see the lock
at least they got new, at least they got new. Guys, you guys watching this right now?
You got to make a run now if you're Optic. You got to make a run now to listen in with Optic Gaming.
You said it?
No.
Come on, go on. I come in.
Are you? Are you?
Nothing great.
We're back in the game, bro.
Top bird.
I'm on the right. I'm gonna leave you on the right.
Top bird. You look for you. Yeah, top bird. Shotzi going in the middle.
Two right to me. Two right, left to right.
Let's go, Pred. Bring that fucking energy, Pred. Bring that fucking energy, Pred.
I'm making him away.
They're going in front. They're going in front.
You guys top three, Abe, top three.
Okay. They lose only, what, 10 seconds? They lose 15 seconds, that's it. That's good. Look, there we go. And they're new.
They're gonna play through. I'm gonna go though.
I'm helping top three.
They keep go found in here.
I'll play the goop. Could be garage.
Still okay, nice.
No. Simp it.
Nice.
One more.
Nice. And they got good spawns.
I'm playing him. Yeah, he can only go mid. He can only go mid. He doesn't go mid.
Okay, I like this. Nice. That was a good kill by Pred. We need that kill by Pred. This is a weird angle by Kenny, though. Okay, no one's getting time. No, that's good.
I'm getting short.
We need Dashy. Oh, he needs to get time. No, we need just hop on the barrel. No, that's not good. That's amazing. That's 2. They need to get that 3rd. He's gonna be the left. Does he read it? He reads it. But Cell snake. Yo, is Cell snaking? Snell is Cell snaking? Like, come on, bro. Ah, that was horrible. But they're new though, so that's not bad. Yo, Shotzi is new. Same with Pred. Pred needs to get this kill on BZ, bro.
Down 50, hanging on is Optic Texas and looking to rally here at the
BZ about to
upcoming
get
hard point.
caught.
Big 101.
And Cell. Cell's inside. They got the point.
Next point, waiting for his teammates to rally.
Nobody's on.
Pred looking for the
No
angle
way.
in from
Oh my God!
behind.
Thank God that was such a good kill. They got 2 mid though. They need to hop over the red.
How long can he finesse? How
Sam.
long can he stay up? Pred.
Sam, let's go. He's gonna die though. Oh my God! You're so weird, Pred. You're so weird. Oh my God! Yes, they need that kill by Cell. Oh my God! A BZ though. There's another one though. Does he read that though?
They very much are, but FaZe have done
They read it.
a great
Kenny.
job at making this
Nice. That's
messy.
20 that they
Spawns
need.
if you
Oh
are
my God! Dashy reads the spawns. Dashy reads the fucking spawns.
You are very much within striking
Shotzi
distance.
back here. This is
Here
what
we
he was
go.
playing
It'll be,
in
what,
Search and
15-point
Destroy.
game once he gets
Dashy.
this time, so you
Dashy's.
soak that up if you're Kenny. The rest of the fight's going on around mid-map to get ready for our next set
This is actually
of
clean. I like this
rotations.
spot.
Kind of all over the map. You got like every quadrant here if you're Optic Texas. They can pounce from just about anywhere. Spreading it out. Same thing can be said for Atlanta
Yep,
FaZe.
that's
You get the
exactly
kill
what
at
Shotzi
ult, so
was
you
gonna
take care of
do.
the top side of the map. You start to collapse if you're FaZe.
my
Sliding
God,
into Shotzi.
Shotzi.
As the movement is on. Forward over him. Lands behind one.
Shotzi. Someone hop on hill for Shotzi. Someone hop on hill for Shotzi. Yep.
And this is where they
Good
found
shit.
so
Kenny's
much
on the
time
hill.
last time we were here.
Oh! How does Simp get that? How does Simp get that kill? Pred though is there. AG! Oh my God, a BZ! Oh, Draza broke that shit.
That's
Fuck,
the third time
Draza.
there's been a player on 5 in a row for Optic Texas, and Simp has got the kill. He stopped them from getting a cruise, which may or may not have been a big play. They've fallen just a little bit
I would
short,
get that
but the
20 seconds.
scoreline still here, still battling.
Fucking Cellium. Oh my God. Okay, they don't want that 20.
Starting to rotate over,
Oh my God,
Draza.
Fred, that
He's
was
going to be
so
there first with a big kill.
important,
Help
bro.
from back alley is
This
going
is-
to
they
come in
win
the
off
form
this.
of Simp.
They
You
win
get
off
this
this
time
hill,
if you're
too.
Texas, you're basically
Oh
looking
my
at a
God.
tie game, but you die inside
Simp's
the
at
point.
31
You
right
die
now
on
in flow
rotation.
state, bro. Cellium has the
Two
least
spawn
amount
out,
of
two
kills
jump.
and
Here
the
we go.
most. Bro.
Yeah, but these are big kills. A nice opening for Dashy. Last time through,
Okay.
Optic
Oh,
were
that's
able to
2.
sky
Please,
this hill.
come on,
Maybe
Optic,
when
come on,
majority
Optic.
of
There's
it.
only 2. There's only
He did a
one
nice
on the
close
back,
spawn for
and
Simp.
there's one on. Oh, that's
BZ's
a
gonna have to
good
jump
goal,
over
too.
the dumpster. Here
Dashy
comes
gets caught.
Dashy.
Pred gets the
Pred
kill
then
though.
expand up, able to
Oh,
find
but then
one.
Shotzi
Trades
needs to get
going
this
the way
kill.
FaZe for
Easy.
now. Stuns
Oh,
are
he
out,
stuns him. They're
nades
both
are
one
out.
shot. Oh, he's
FaZe
chowing
know
him.
they
Oh
need
my
to
God,
hold.
A pretty good
Shotzi's
job
so
here,
good.
considering it's a 3-on-4, at least for a moment, since one player was out. Back into the point they
Yo,
go.
they're just getting trades,
Desperate
but
times now
they're
for
getting
Optic
out
Texas. You're
traded
sitting
right
at
now.
199.
Oh my
You're
God,
so
Simp.
close for the FaZe side.
Sam.
Starting to dance. The tiny tears popping off. 10 points
Now
away
the
from
comeback is
victory.
on, but they
Trying to
lost
push
the
out
comeback
cuts.
though. Oh my
Alleviate the
God,
pressure here,
Simp
but
is
both are gonna drop.
insane.
Dashy able to get 2.
Cellium
They
with the
cleared him
last.
out of the point.
GGs.
Looking to survive, at least to maybe see another hard point here, Joe.
Yeah, I mean, you could, right? What do you want to do here if you are FaZe? 15 seconds left. They need 5. On rotation, it will be Optic.
Nobody's rotating. They're just trying to get the last 5. I'd start rotating.
Look at your mini map.
Bruce is rotating.
We're going to a P3.
Uh-oh. here
Okay,
we go.
okay.
You get another 2 seconds from that, but in the point and the
Kenny.
chance to win it there will be Optic Texas. Everybody
Okay, wait, hold on. Hold on. They're all hitting left side. Oh, Pred let one by. Oh my God, Pred's about to die. Oh no. Please, bro, pick up on that. We need Shotzi. Shotzi's got to hold that shit down. Celium sees him. No.
And just like that, wipe him off the board. FaZe up 1-0.
Holy shit, bro. Fucking simple, crazy.
And it's the finds the 2 opening.
I gotta see what Scum thinks.
Fuck, man. Dude, they actually trolled at the end of that P2 too.
Bro,
they trolled.
Bus, right? What the fuck? Oh, bro. It looked like they stopped playing. We broke.
Dude, you saw how frantic they were getting at the end of that P2? Dude, they were getting frantic.
And bro, on P1, it's like, I don't know what the hell we were doing going to P2.
I mean, how many times when the break came in,
Zinni is fucking checked.
The fact we came back in that game's nuts.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
Holy shit.
We had no business winning that one, and we almost did.
Oh my God.
Fucking Simp dropped
35
6K, bro.
23 for Simp, 31 and 25.
Simp and
Those
BZ are
two
going
just
crazy.
Crazy on Karachi.
Fucking the subs,
And
bro. The
Positive
subs.
was almost 6,000 damage. He was 1 and 11. So Ken's bounce back was
That's
insane.
crazy. Kenny's bounce back was crazy.
I mean, this is a big bounce back search here.
Fuck, man.
Big terminal search. We won at 6-5 in the first series. We think to dial in and take this map to tie the series up at 1.
It was just the holds.
slow.
The holds,
look at
the holds
how-
needed to be
look
cleaner
how
on the
nervous
P3
these
and the
two guys
P5.
look, bro.
Holds needed to be cleaner.
Yeah, I mean, Junk really should be more of a money hill for us. We're kind of getting scrappy. They're getting time. We're getting time. I mean, this kid was globe trotting for a second on a 13 kill streak.
Yeah.
That's what's been different about this team than some in the past, though. Whether it's within a map,
Fucking Simp went crazy. Oh my God, it was just all going right for Simp.
It was in flow.
It's a battle, though, man. I mean, this is good Call of Duty.
Sure. Unbelievable Call of Duty right here. I mean, this kid wasn't losing a gunfight. Simp was going fucking crazy.
Yeah, Simp was going fucking crazy.
And then Kenny brings it back from, what, 1 and 11 to positive?
And they just pretty much kept
Crazy.
the right side of your map, putting FaZe in a very difficult
Woody just copped a hoodie. Been watching since league play and BO2. Hey, come on, Woody. Appreciate
you, Wood.
These their P1s. Like their P1s, yeah.
What's up, babe? Oh, okay, babe. You want to chat your hair?
All right, map number 2. We've got, I believe it's another terminal
Got her
search.
little hair done now, you guys.
Yep, it's another terminal search and destroy. It went to a round 11 in the winner's final.
Oh, okay, babe. Did you hear yourself? Go ahead.
I feel like this whole series
All
has
right,
got
we're getting banned.
A bang out.
nail biters, dude. Nail biters.
Babe, our team's losing right now. Our team is losing right now, bro. What are we gonna do, chat?
I'm surprised we.
Chat, what the fuck are we gonna do, chat?
With how crazy Simp was going, the fact that we kept that game close.
Yeah, Simp was.
There's an opportunity for us.
Look
to win.
at
It was
this.
In our hands at the end. In our hands.
Look
It's
at
gotta be
that.
great.
It all started back from fucking like P2, and then they started going back up. This right here, oh my God, this right here, bro, is a crazy difference. But then they just lost P2, bro.
What's the S&D, Seth?
Terminal.
I hear you.
Terminal.
Terminal again.
Remember, we already got the reps, so. I just haven't seen FaZe much on Terminal, but the way we've been getting down, I got faith in us on this. But this is actually a huge map to win.
Yeah, we went round 11 last time we played it, so.
We don't want no momentum swings.
Yo, you guys still up in here? Cinna, Djibouti, Mortality,
Is on the back foot
Rotation,
with these guys, so need a map win.
Connor.
Yep.
I remember
Don't
y'all.
want to go down 2-0, that's for sure. Do not want to go down 2-0. Our team has showed great resilience throughout the year, but still, like, you don't want to let them. You don't want to let them get fucking going. You know, you don't want to let them go going. Dude, they were fucking running around on that P2. Dude, Simp and Abe at the bus were just running in circles.
It's like they stopped playing.
Dude, he's like, dude, I'm telling you, I thought they trolled so hard.
Oh my God.
Oh man.
We're gonna watch it. We're gonna watch it from this perspective.
All right, here we go. Map number 2.
On defense, they have been so darn good in S&D.
Grand Finals continuing on. Map 2 now. To terminal, search, and destroy. Simpa not quite having the vertical
There we go.
rebounds, and that's going to lead to a death. Shotzzy able to get the first blood.
That's
Draws
fine.
at
We'll take that
least
all
gets
fucking
one,
day,
but
all
3 on
day.
2
Yeah, bro,
quickly.
still
Can
here.
isolate
Awesome, man.
Dashy trying to
We
get
had a
away.
co-guest star
The
from
help is
my
coming
girl
through on the
coming in.
brand side.
Yeah,
My
two
girl came in
versus
for a
three.
bit.
Dashy for now gets
Freebie.
out.
Good
Nice
shit.
kill.
Freebie
Great
by
work there
Dashy.
from
BZ's
Dash.
left
Thought he was
alive
isolated,
without
but
a
he's able to
sub.
play his life. He gets some help from Kenny. They know where
Great
BZ
play, Brandon.
is. And this
Love
is one
that.
of those
Throw a little
rounds
shoulder,
where
get
they
out of there.
really
Love
switched
that.
up the pace inside of A. Sometimes going slow, sometimes just hitting it. And you saw it that round. Catches Simp and Draza off guard. Now a 1v3 for a BZ.
Give him
Simp's
down.
trying to, like, jump onto the railing. Just
1-0.
can't quite
Beautiful.
get there
Great
and
round.
things
Get the first blood on the Simp. Metal
unravel
stairs.
from
Quick.
there.
You guys want me to
Get
watch
that
it by
bomb down.
myself, or you
Trey
guys want me to watch it
Draza.
over the
What
Scum
normally
podcast?
happens, you get it
Just
across
cop
the
some RL
Jeffries.
shot
They
glasses
shoot
to
the
put some
fire
blizzard juice in.
extinguisher,
Check.
throw some shoulders,
Hey,
some
give it a 5.
nades.
Two
They
squirrels,
don't do
I
any
see
of that.
you.
As soon as they cross, Simp gets maybe a calm. They just fly. They go. And he gets picked apart.
Bro, Chatty, your guys' heart's going nuts at home right now, dude. I am fucking
Very little
tweaking right now,
hesitation and a
bro.
lot
Yeah,
of
I'm
their
tweaking
hits
right
on
now, too.
offense, as we saw in that last
I got
I
best
am
of 5.
tweaking.
They keep it going here.
Gallon of lizard juice in
It's
me.
probably all the caffeine.
He's now faced. Try. To
Holy
work
Kenny,
cow,
bro.
on their
man.
side. Spread all across, looking for an opening pick, but bombs starting to develop over towards A. Low man in isolation for now. Will
I'm
be
only
shot.
tweaking
fuck?
towards the edge of the maps.
What is Fred
So they're
doing?
close.
Looks like
At the start, you're chilling.
Like right now, no, I'm not bugging.
Fred was going to drop on the
I'm tweaking the whole
backside,
time.
but He drops. Second story, they're able to find that first blood.
You're easy, man. Oh, I appreciate it, man.
taking
I,
a
I,
All right,
I love,
Shotzzy,
I
though.
love
Yeah,
that.
look at him
Cross
laying
will
in
be
wait.
Kenny is
He's
trying to get there
playing
with help. He can get a line of
36D.
sight As well, I think, from top AC
He's
for
not gonna
Dashy, but
move.
Shotzzy,
Right
that
next
has
to the
been lurking.
bathrooms.
Was it Draza trying to
Oh,
find it?
yep, they miss him.
Is it BZ
Oh
gonna
my
check
God,
He's
this
not-
out?
he's not checking.
Hello!
Hello,
what's your favorite scary movie?
Oh, but Sim finds a pick.
Now 8 HP and a dream can't
what
quite
we
get
did for
away.
Brandon?
Celium's got the angle, and Sim
I thought Shotzzy was going to
wins
get
that
out.
rotation fight.
Oh.
I mean, what? It's sort of first round.
Yo, Scump
it's
is
kinda getting caught.
tweaking
This
right now,
time,
you guys. Let's
Fred
go back
gets
to the regular
spotted.
broadcast.
During that gunfight, Kenny gets picked. So
Plus, it's better quality on
was a
this
great play,
broadcast
not
anyways.
able
just
to get
'cause on
out with
Scump's
his life
POV,
with
he has
Shotzzy.
all his extra
But as you
shit.
said, the first blood just too important in that round.
My heart is racing
Imagine
right now, you
a
guys.
little bit different here.
Come on, you guys. Come on. Let's go. Come
With
on.
the setup over towards A if you are Atlanta FaZe, but it's going to be
Shotzzy
towards
going
kind of
straight
two-man
through the middle
game.
of the fucking map.
A little different though. Is trying to cut across, maybe get the trade. It's going to
Oh
be
my
Shotzzy.
God.
The trade is through though fast. It's 2 versus 2 of BZ
Oh
turning
my
back
god.
down.
Shotzzy
Fred
could have
taking
went
some
crazy,
shots.
but Shotzzy kind of
Things
missed some of
slow
his
down
shots.
for
He
just
started
a
tweaking a
moment,
little
but
bit.
Simp, do they know there's 2
Fred-
here? Do
Fred's
they
on
know
there,
there's
but
2 here?
Simp,
Answer is
yeah.
no. Now to a 1v1. So many earlier. Another one
Let's go,
here.
fucking Kenny!
Looking
My favorite
right.
optic player. Let's go,
Last
Kenny!
round in Texas.
And that is
Go,
just
Kenny.
banging out top SGs, right? Just right through the middle hallway. Joe Shotzzy able to get things going. And it's just in the 2-on-2. It's all about the trades, and Kenny was ready for the next gunfight. Big Ken, he has been on this stage time and time again.
It's a great slide and reposition because, like, it's just a timing and angle thing there for a BC. Like, you don't want to get caught sprinting. You kind of have to ADS up for the gunfight. Just doesn't get eyes on the reposition from Kenny. 3 straight for Ken. 2-on-2 throw, 3-on-2,
round,
but
yeah,
that
that was a
slows
big
down
round.
because
Kenny
needed the
went
face feed.
huge
In
that
the
round.
last one, we saw
I'm
a
telling you,
similar
bro,
thing when it
Kenny's
led to
so
2
underrated, bro. I
kills
love Kenny.
for Optic Texas. This time,
Celium
not the
is
same
stuck.
result.
Oh, you
Yeah,
guys-
Cell
okay.
puts down another trophy.
Yeah, a little late again.
So he's like, well, he doesn't want to need it again. They know maybe he's still there, so he's able to play his life. So first 30 seconds off the board, lots of nades, lots of stuns out of hand. What do FaZe want to do with this one?
Fred.
For now, just looking for maybe an opener, trying to catch Pred again. Can't do it. Now to Shotzzy, where Simp was trying to get in round 1 and couldn't quite get there, but as he gets spotted, he's got to reposition. Pred once again peeks. Draza was holding it the entire time, and Pred will get
Kenny,
blooded again.
Dashy, Kenny,
Back Kenny,
Kenny.
with the absolute laser.
Fucking Kenny,
5
bro.
straight
Kenny
now for
is
Kenny
huge
as he
right
gets
now.
closer to a streak. Simp, 1v3. 30 on the clock. Drops down low and nearly snaps. That was way closer gunfight than I thought it was going to be, but but Kenny gets him the round.
Yeah, so after Pred gets picked, you saw the wall bang. We've seen plenty of them this week, but Abizi able to spot Shotzi on the ledge. YY comes in from Shotzi, able to reconnect. But basically what happens is maybe you're like, we might need help over here. So what do Kenny and Dash do? They just get aggressive up towards Burger. They win those gunfights. They leave Simp all alone. Great reaction there from the 2 ARs from Optic Texas.
5 straight for Kenny. Close to the cruise. A little bit different defensive setup this time from Atlanta FaZe. The nades will hit again.
That's what they got to do for Kenny.
A 5 spree gone. Couldn't get him in the respawn. Can't quite get it here. First blood to Atlanta FaZe.
Team showing out. Nice nades there from Atlanta FaZe.
Shotzi's not.
Now what does Shotzi want to do? He just gets so much info playing these positions at times. He's got to be careful. He does have bomb. But he's trying to make the play. Simp going to read it. Bomb down. Pred now trying to follow this up.
Dashy goes for the peak. Sim's got the read, but Pred is there. You trade out the first. Dashy
we
screaming
haven't
away.
seen the
He
Dashy
was a
clutch in a
bullet
minute.
due to Sim shots. BZ hoping maybe to get the kill on the cross, but he got back to full HP if you are Dash. But 1v3 now. Just over 30 to go. Bomb down outside playing.
Yeah, bomb is just down in such a tough spot.
Draws it just got eyes.
Yeah, I would assume they're going to have an idea on where it is at, but just watching the cross is a BZ and Cell. Dashy though, great shots, 20 seconds.
Time dwindling. Has to go for it at some point. Draws has still been set up. Nice tags in, but you got one in front, one to the right. No real opportunity with time dwindling, and you hold on. If you're FaZe, you get a round win. You keep this close. I mean, similar to what Optic were kind of doing in that map 1, like doing just enough to stay in the game, to get a chance to strike. You keep it within a round if you are FaZe.
Yeah, obviously you lose that first blood. It puts them in a tough spot. Shotzi's thinking, I got to make a play somewhere, find an opening. I mean, there's a choice to always drop the bomb, but like if he does find a timing, maybe he can wrap that back to B. But once he goes down, I mean, there's just not much you can do.
Yeah, I mean, a couple of their rounds.
Yeah, see, that's the shit that Shotzi does
and put the
that
pressure on the
makes me
FaZe. See if
question,
they can
like,
do that.
come
It's an
on.
aggressive defense.
Oh! Fucking Kenny! Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Kenny! That's what I'm fucking... Oh, I thought he was gonna get the ace, dog. Oh my god, Kenny. Let's go, Kenny. Let's fucking go, Kenny.
It's Optic with the nade. It's all laughs at Kenny on the main stage.
The team nade comes through. Kenny's going to get credit. We're going to take a look at the replay.
Nice double nade by Kenny and Shotzi.
There it is from Optic. And unfortunately for FaZe, you have 3 players inside the bookstore.
Yeah, that's a read.
Get the fuck out the bookstore. You know FaZe don't be reading books. Come on now.
Just torched is Atlanta FaZe.
Come on now, you know what I'm saying?
Great answer.
Let's go, Kenny. Almost already got 10 kills.
Texas.
Yo, Kenny almost had that ace too, bro.
Between the wallbang spots, the nade setups, it has been a wild one. Now
it's not even champs time.
Yeah, right.
Oh, Draza gets a quick one on
9 and 3 out of Kenny so far. Slow start
Fred
to
looks
map
like he's
1
about to
since
die
then.
too, bro. Fred looks like he's
off.
about to get pinched in a
But
second.
these early first
oh my
bloods
god,
from
Fred's
FaZe.
right here. Wow.
Yeah,
You
team them in the
fucking
game
know
and
Simp
Shotzi,
is
he gets
aiming
caught.
at
So
him too.
we saw those bookstore nades.
Yeah,
So
look
what's
at that.
happening is normally there's a player who's watching mid-hall, but FaZe, they've been throwing 2 nades. So Shotzi the one time able to just hit B without a smoke. He just hit it. That top SG's play. Tries to go for it again, but this time it gets caught.
Now, what can Simp and Draws do as this starts to build up? BZ able to get an angle to help. Once he heals back up, they try to go before he can, and they're mowed down to bits. Pull out the lawnmower, ran right through him.
Bro,
round of
come
FaZe.
on, Simp, bro.
Nice
Simp
two-man
and
setup.
BZ are
Simp,
the fucking
very patient,
kryptonite right
but he
now.
starts
oh my god,
to hear
Draza.
the steps.
That's actually
the team
clean.
shot is in. Draza doesn't take down his teammates.
Yeah, I was going to say that's a really good job to kind of paint a picture of the bullets around Simp there, right? Just how often is there a team kill there?
All the time. But again, the first blood so impactful between these two.
One,
similar
two,
to the
Draza,
terminal
wow.
search. We're going to watch it one more time. It's similar to the winner's bracket.
This is going to be a round 11 again, bro. Oh
It's
my god.
very back and forth affair. Looking to be headed to that round 11, but more work to do. Trophy.
Oh, he's seen
keeping
him.
people
Free
up.
kill. Free kill, yo.
Nice shots from
Draza
Draws.
again.
Another
They're
first
giving too
blood
many
for him
freebies,
as
no
Kenny
cap.
gets picked, and now it's 4 in a row for Draws.
They didn't know where Pred is. Yeah, the nade is in. He's still alive.
Uh-oh. Smoke out to help him.
No. Smoke down, so he's okay for now. And you do have a 2-man setup here if you are Optic. That's where FaZe is going. So you're still very much in this round.
From the cockpit. Shotzi ready to strike, but unfortunately he just lost his teammate. Will they be ready for him as he's lurking? Has he been spotted? Not yet. They're shouldering. Two lit up in front. Trying to finesse it. Get away. He's dancing. He's still up.
Oh my God.
Another bullet, and maybe he does it.
He's made this doable, though, for Pred. Your two players are very
Bro, what is
separated, but
Pred
Cell
doing,
are
bro?
going to read the flank. And now, Simp.
On God, what are you doing, Pred?
Trying to reposition a
Challenge
watch. His
that is
teammate
crazy.
Bomb now rotating over to B.
I think I just tore my rotator cuff reacting to that play, Joe. I'm all right. Fred, see if he can do it. He's going to have to get the kills, get the defuse, opposite side sight, now the rotation across, 40 to go.
Yeah, at least able to find an MCW, so
Yeah,
he's got both
true.
guns to work with. But I don't know if you're going to be ready for this angle.
Oh, I see him.
Simp does spot him. You see the red arrow start to maneuver. Ready for this play is Celium, and there we go, all tied up at
Yo,
4.
Pred doesn't know
If
what
he can
he's doing
somehow
out
get
there on
across up being
Social
spotted,
Square,
maybe
bro.
different, but yeah. Cell on a heady, holding the angle, good luck. 4-4 now. A great first blood from Draws, nearly just insanity. They're out of Shotzi, another bullet or two, and that might be one of the more spectacular three pieces you've ever seen, but just a little bit short, and we're all square now at 4-4.
I mean, they were trying to bait him out, right? With all those shoulders, he hears the steps, but stays very patient. Almost made the play, does Shotzi.
I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this.
Can Optic get a first blood? Feels like it's been a while since they've had one. Nade through a book. Maybe this two-man game we saw earlier up towards Eskies. It's going to be Dashy and Shotzi.
Good
and
shit,
Kenny's going
Kenny.
to find the first
Anytime
blood. So a
Kenny
little
gets
bit
first
different
blood,
this
they win the
round.
round. Oh my God, we've seen this
So
before.
this is that
We've seen
same
that.
gunfight
Yeah,
we
that
saw
same.
earlier,
Yeah,
well, not so much anymore. Dashing positions, gets the fight this time. I thought it was going to be that same lower fight where Self got the headshot, but not this time around. Pred with another one player up. It's Simp's turn to try and clutch up in a crazy scenario. But now he's in a world
Okay,
of
let's
hurt.
let's go on the
Shot
let's
from
go on the
every
Scump's
angle, match
POV real quick. I gotta see what Scump's saying
in a
right now.
crazy scenario.
5-4.
There it is, 5-4.
Here, no free
And that's
picks
just
early.
going back to what worked earlier.
Just hold
right?
crosses.
I mean, it's a two-man setup here. FaZe
The
do
trophy
not
on his vending
adjust.
machine,
There's
watch
still
the
two players
terminal
on the
cross.
flank. Watching that
It's
pinch,
defending
so
too.
what
It's
FaZe have
defending
to do,
too.
they
Come
wanna
on, let's go
retake that as
Optic.
just sort of
You
formatted
got
from
you can't go
bottom
down
messages, but
2-0
they
right
are.
now.
They're
Yo,
still
Scump
very
is
spread
tweaking
and
right now,
well,
bro.
getting first
Same with
blood.
Zinni. Same with Zinni. Embos is just watching. He's chilling.
Then Self feels like
He
he
ain't
has to
even
make
tripping
a
that much
play
about
and he
Optic.
gets caught.
They're just throwing a smoke and taking ground. Like it
All
is
right.
phenomenal aggression.
Close him
it
out.
out. Yep.
Close him out
Can
on
they
the D,
close it
man.
out
Close
here?
him out, man.
Where's it 1 of 75 round 11s over the course of this weekend? Here we go.
Oh, that's great. Is there a follow-up nade?
And now the reposition. Simp once again will be the lone man kind of watching that rotation across.
I feel like
for
we've had
now.
pretty
We'll
solid
see.
coordinated nades right there. If we had another one, that would have been
As FaZe start to
kablooey.
build this up,
Kablooey.
can Pred be the one that rips this apart?
Yeah, watch Kenny and Dashy on your minimap. See if they get aggressive through the flank. They've done it before.
It's
It's going to happen this
AG
time.
and Ant are
Draza's
both
starting to
low
work
playing.
on up. A man who lives for these moments.
We don't have anybody in plane right
Shotzi
now.
back in his spot. Actually, he's actually down low. No, I thought he was.
Yeah, no,
inside
you're
the car.
two down low. I'm like, this dude, this plane push is terrifying. Like, they could just be anywhere. Shotzi with the time.
Oh, no. He's going to
It's
get
okay,
out,
just
though. He's fine.
repositions. Yeah, he's out with his life.
Make him
Bomb
tweak a
net
little
yet
bit.
planted so much info over to Optic.
Oh, a little more trigger discipline. Maybe you get a pick there.
He's scared to
But
jump
you're
up
so
and look through
deep
the
in
cockpit
security
because he's
if you're
scared about
you're
that
kind
guy
of out of the play 'cause
library.
Everyone's kind of cutting this across mid-map, and I don't know that you've got a line.
He's
of
going
sight.
for
He
it.
might have a 1v1 to pounce.
What is that? What is that chow, bro? What is that chow by
Sit down,
Pred?
rotating to get in the action. It's on Shotzi and Dashy. Shotzi trying to get away with
I feel like we just got a little antsy right there. A little antsy.
One player left. It's Dashy, and what do you know?
Yeah, play
It's
with
on
him if
round
you
11
want
yet.
to.
Not yet, but it's looking that way there.
We're going to a round 11.
And man, that
Same
trigger
as the
discipline,
first
it's like he
playthrough. We're
waited,
going to a
he
round
waited,
11
and
again.
starts to shoot.
That's why I was like, oh no, you're like, oh, he got away. I'm like, yeah, but like he holds that a little longer. You might get one or two.
My heart can't take it, boys.
It's always
Now my heart's going.
My heart can't take it, boys.
Now my heart's
Tweaking right
going.
now,
Come
bro.
on, man.
Tweaking
Come
right
on.
now,
What do we
bro.
got?
man.
Crazy.
For fuck's sake.
What do we got?
You know, you want to check cockpit. You want to get whatever info you can. So it's tough. It
That
is
wasn't
a tough
really Ant's
position,
fault.
but
I mean,
another
he
round
waited
11
for the
on
guy,
turn last
and
time.
then
Optic Texas
it's just like
able
unlucky.
to take it.
What do we got?
Can they do it again here?
It's an offense.
have
Come on,
offense.
boys. And it's the same kind of 2-2 split we've been seeing.
Game up top Bessies, but it's kind of a fake. If
Come
through
on,
the
get
smoke,
first
we just
blood.
bomb. Going
First blood.
over towards
Abizi's
Easy.
trapped.
Smoke down from Shotzi.
He's gonna get out though.
They're all A. They're all A.
You
They're
are
all
facing,
A.
you have what you want if you're Optic. It's time to play this
only
spot.
one in plane.
Simply get the info.
All right, there's the info.
Just trying to stay up as the boys start to rally across and help. Trying to pick up the deep push through will be Dash.
Okay, I like this. I like this.
Both the mid and the deep lane.
Nice.
Oh man, everyone in plane. I mean, holy shit.
Bomb now starting to get planted.
Bomb's going down.
No one pitching for phase.
4v4
retake.
Okay, we just want to get our controller on.
Yeah, they're gonna know they got. They're gonna know that he's still on the backside of the plane here.
Yo, this is so awkward right now. This is so awkward right now.
Yeah, be ready for this.
Dashy is in a spot where. Yes. No. Okay, Dashy, look, you gotta come back. No, Dashy's about to get caught by Cell.
Straight got bad timing on pinch.
Now they're going to start to cross.
Yeah, I like this spread.
Nice! Should be good.
Yes!
Fuck yes!
Let's fucking go. Dashy with the clutch right there, too. We needed that shit. Big fucking win.
That is so big. Oh, baby.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
1-1.
Dude.
Damn, man, there's just nothing stress-free, huh?
Holy.
Oh my god.
It's all got to be insane.
It's all insane. It is all insane. What a fucking round 11. Kenny with 11 kills.
On the burger. Someone came up on slide and hit the burger shoulder.
Let's go, Senna.
10 for Sim, 11 for Ken. That was
Yo,
another
Kenny,
bang.
bro.
Oh my god, dude.
11 non-trading kills, Kenny. Let's go.
Holy shit. Well, map number 2 in the books. It's a 1-1 series. Next up, we're going to see another invasion control.
This is how
Invasion
our series
control.
looks right now. A 26-point hard
Holy
point.
shit.
Round 11. We're live from Miami. It's Major 2 here for the
Kenny
2024
S&D
season of the Call of
Masterclass,
Duty
on
League,
God.
and it has been nothing but
Lol
insanity.
families.
We're
Take
tied up,
the
Joe.
L.
Keep
Sorry,
going on.
season.
Yeah, we got ourselves a marathon here. It's not a sprint.
Yeah, that's absolutely true. What an answer there from Optic. These teams going toe-to-toe in every mode. Where will the edge come? Who will be the first of 4 in this best of 7? It's the 2 most storied franchises in the history of our esport. Coming up next, the series will continue on. The battle of Optic Phase. Back after the break.
Bro, Simpin and BZ are going crazy. Like, they're going nuts together, bro. They're going nuts.
Upgrade your game with a Scuff. Save $30 on the official CDL collection at scuff.co/CDL.
Get better with the Scuff, the first performance gaming controller. Visit scuff.co/CDL to change your game. The Call of Duty Week is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Alright, 3 minutes. I'll be right back in 3 minutes. I need to use the bathroom.
battle. Yeah, I was wondering, I was like, what's going on with Blaze in the crowd? Is it Blaze?
I don't know if it ever finished. I think it's still going on. It's still going. Yeah, there was a lot of ties. So while map 3 is loading, the crowd is locked in on that. It's over with.
Oh, wow, that was impressive.
That was a battle.
I guess so, yeah, because that was several minutes of rock, paper, scissors between two people. Okay, so we have intense party games here as well.
Close games, in-game and out-of-game.
Everywhere. Doesn't matter what the game is. It's a barn burner. And map 3, time to lock it in to face Optic right back in to control on Invasion. And Joe, take me through, Lisa, people that maybe missed that winner's bracket final. What was the big separator there?
Yeah, FaZe is able to win an attacking round, similar to what we just saw from Optic in our losers final versus New York. They were able to win that. That wins, puts them in a great spot. We'll see if Optic can hold on. Maybe they can win an offensive round this time through.
Yeah, I mean, a spectacular control team on the attack. Finding some nice success here early on, just taking a little bit of a life advantage, getting to 4 positions that allows you to work on the point. Probably trying to pinch him, but Simp with another multi-kill. How many has he had through these matches? Just been terrific in the respawns. Slows it down for now.
That's the gamble, right? If you're going to push forward on B, try to play a little aggressive. If you're the attacking team, leave one on it. What ends up happening is the defense tries to find a timing to get you off of it and leave those players on the right side of your minimap, and that's exactly what happened. Simp able to find a double, then they hunt down Shotzi. Now they can retake B with numbers. That is 3 dead, 1 more in Pred, all 4 down for Optic Texas.
Yeah, it started all right for him, but things unravel here a bit. Now all spawning up. Pals, what do you opt to do? 40 seconds to go.
I'm late. Kenny was so good at S&D. Yeah, Kenny was amazing
the
at
first
S&D.
time, but so much was left.
He
It just took
played
a moment
amazing.
to get it done. But they're
We're
just
back,
looking
though.
for some opening gunplay wins to maybe start to get the map open, but it's Simp that was taking down 2 before he dropped. Cell looks to pick up that same A-Street push and shuts it down. So
crazy,
maybe you're hoping for an
We're
opening.
back
hit
though,
a
you guys.
body
Come on,
onto
let's
A
go.
and
Let's
spread
get
the
this shit. Let's
defense
get this shit.
Doesn't work out
Optic,
for now.
fucking
What you're trying to do
Texas.
is find 1 kill and then
Draza in the God spot.
and then just cut it back to B. That's what
He's gonna get a
we've been
3-piece
seeing
here.
our teams doing.
Oh my god, nope. They're
And
better.
that's
They're
what's
better.
gonna
Let's go.
happen. So
Good
you have
shit,
the
Kenny.
presence of Pred.
Sniffing that shit
Matt
out, Kenny.
keeps selling him very
Simp.
honest.
Simp doesn't have a
They're able to
SMG.
find the 1 player.
They
and
need
just
this
with
shit right
3
now.
seconds, able to get on the
Whoa,
B
I did
point.
not know that was a
Yeah,
thing.
they've got a nice stack on it, so that should finish quickly. It does. Now you have
Nice.
60 seconds to go, but
They're
the
down
crossfire
6 though.
setup is here.
Down
you
7.
get all the bodies
Down
just to
8.
send them right back into
No, down
Palace.
7. Down 8,
BZ,
yeah.
Simp, all the kills, the
Now
tiny
they're set up into
tears
the spawn trap. They're
have
spawning
been
ice cream
going
though.
off in this. Now you get back to
Dashy
step
gets
1. You
Simp,
try to
which is
break
good.
through the street.
Is anybody?
Find openings. You're just
Maybe
not got a lot of
Dashy
time.
could
At 12
break
balls
out.
up,
Dashy
45
might be able
seconds
to
to go.
break out
Optic have
into
gotta be
mid. He
perfect.
might be able to get Cell. You think so?
And well, Cell, he's on 4 in a row, but Dashy able to spot
Dashy
him,
sniffs
so
him
no
out.
streak in play.
They're down 7
Now
alive
over to
right now.
Abizi, he's on
Abizi,
3.
I think they lose this
Does
round.
have
I'm
one
not
player
gonna
in front
lie.
of him. That's
Attacking
gonna
is
be
very
Pred.
difficult for
Able to
Optic
just play
Texas
his
here.
life. The rest of Optic, they'll pretty much cut down middle of the map, but Dashy.
They could do
He's gonna
something
get to his
though.
teammate. Maybe
Shotzi
he can
might
work
be able to hop in the
something through
point if he doesn't die to
Just staying
Laundry.
alive right now,
Looks to me
backing
like
up if you're
Celium gets him
BZ.
though from Laundry. 2 pushing through Cafe.
This is your
Abizi,
chance.
Carpet,
15
one's in
seconds to
Laundry.
go. You gotta
Oh,
pass
the
Kenny,
timing
Kenny
on
to pair.
Dashy.
Abizi trying
Oh,
to play
Simp
disruptor.
cleans it
The
up,
tiny
and that's
tears
the
again.
round.
Finding the kills when
Pred
they need
gets
to.
an insane
To
3-piece
slow
here,
down
that's
this
the
push.
round.
5 to go. Pred backed up, tagged up, traded out, and dropped.
Okay, that's the
Nobody
attacking
close
round.
enough now.
Let's see how it is
You
on the
hold
defensive
on,
round.
and they was shooting the
shooting
Laundry.
bodies.
There, no bodies yet. That'll be Cell. Guy's a freak.
No, I think Draza was definitely doing that. But to your point, I mean, a very standard defense there. So I think you're happy. You get the B point.
He just missed, though. Like,
well, it moved away.
Yeah, but you got to shoot the body or it's not shooting bodies, you know?
Well, you ran out of time.
Yeah.
But you get the 3 ticks, so I think you're happy if you're Optic. And on the side of FaZe,
Don't be mean to him.
you're able to lock that down and not give up any more. There was a chance where Optic maybe was looking at only
Fuck you,
2, but they were able to get that B point.
And Shotzi, who's been so good, mostly has been kept kind of pedestrian.
Pred with the double
First
nade.
phase,
Let's
but a
go.
nice open here. As the nades pop off for Pred, Kenny involved in that too. You get 3 down quickly, allows you to get some map position, get to some of your spots. Sell the one guy that stayed up. How many can he take down before he falls? Gets 2, and now with a closer spawn out towards A, they try to send it that side. How many kills can he get? Can he maybe get across to the point? Draws is trying to. I don't know how you maybe win that one. I don't know how you're actually alive, but it's Kenny that shuts it down.
Bro,
for
Kenny
now, under a
has
minute
been the
to go.
lifesaver of this
Problem
match,
now
bro.
is, again, you send a couple of more players over towards A.
Okay,
Optic were
so-
ready for that.
Pred on that tank, just cutting him down, but you had Shotzi all the way pushed up Ice Cream.
Bro, what is
he is
Simp?
taken out, and Simp
Bro, what is
finds
Simp doing,
two
bro?
to get them up the street.
Yeah, it's just a moment where you need some kills. It's Simp and Abizi there again. Often on Invasion, I felt like it was, you know, really we talked about Cell and Draws, like the ARs, how good they were at those picks, but so far, it's been the Tiny Terrors that have been the influencers more often than not. Second bit of progress through, looking for the minute extension that'll be here shortly. Dashy snaps, but Sip wins the fight.
Is Shotzi gonna be able to pick him up?
Now we'll see these next moments work. Right as you finish the point, you get a wave of kills, so it allows you to push this Optic defense back. What are you seeing so far, Joe?
Well, I think that Shotzi right popping Deddy, so you're gonna hear that if you're Sim, so he keeps it going. You have the life advantage. Almost able to snap. On the other side, Kenny, he was able to win the 1v1 against Cell near that A bridge, so no pressure on that side of the map. His three teammates know that they can hunt down the rest of FaZe.
That slow start from Shotzi leads to, well, some big kills here.
Damn,
Backside's making sure
so many gunfights.
things aren't as open for Atlanta FaZe as they try to erupt onto this A point, but they've kept the presence here towards mid-map, kept them on their toes. If you're Optic Texas, multiple coming off a spawn now, allowing FaZe players to get back into this, start to layer the map, start to push this through. Another big moment upcoming, Joe.
Yeah, this is exactly what you want if you're FaZe. And nobody A street, everybody pretty much in the base for Optic. But 45 seconds, Cell's gonna find the first as he starts to work the pinch. But the tight setup still holding strong for Optic. Nice trades going down and a big re-snap.
Let's fucking go, you guys.
He was hitting shots, but down to 6 HP was Kenny. Now with
How's
30
the quality, you guys?
seconds, we would be tied up in ticks.
And Dashy didn't get traded out. The fact that he took down two there from A was brilliant. And behind that, Shotzi's gotten all the way ringside. Three are going to drop. Shotzi's going to be the last guy. He gets smoked. He has 18. This might be everybody dead. Now you're flooding across. Two players might be able to get there. You're on the point. 13.8 seconds now to go. Second player able to get in it. Draws trying to get shots through on the cross. The nade is going to hit. Optic players dropping. Dashy trying to make plays. Abizi backs it up. It can't hit. It's Dashy
Double chow.
with a double.
Yep.
It's Dashy.
No, Simp came in. Shotzi, no! Kenny.
He's still up.
Oh, thank God, Kenny. Thank God Kenny comes in. Kenny savior. Kenny again. Kenny again! Kenny's the savior! Bro, Kenny is the fucking... Bro, Kenny, bro, doesn't get enough respect, bro. I don't care, bro, what anybody says. Kenny does not get enough fucking respect as a player, bro. He's not flashy at all.
I mean, you had no trophy.
He's not a flashy player.
We're able to hit. Kenny able to find the stun as they were crossing to the point. That slows things up. That slows up progress. That allows him to work those picks. But yeah,
on,
it's a little bit scary because you go 3 down. Shotzi's all the way A bridge. He ends up dying. But you had just enough.
Shotzi's going to come back
push
to
before that
attacking.
dash, he got 2.
2-1.
That push on the retake, he's able to get 3. I know the stats don't look super pretty maybe on the Optic Texas side. But when you needed the kills, you found them. Shotzi's still trying to get something going. 4 on the board for him, but the fact is it's tied up 1-1, but you do have the advantage in the ticks if you are Atlanta FaZe.
And now we haven't seen this in a while, sort of an A break-off from both of these teams, really from anyone in the league. It feels like we kind of moved away from that. Teams know how to handle it. But a chance here for Optic, some early A progress.
Simp is so good.
No trophy though, he throws it A back, does Pred. But Cell Sim draws all here, able to find the picks. Kenny now trying to give his team some room to work with. He finds 3! Kenny with a triple.
Kenny.
Now trying to move over to A.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, I mean, retake from
Kenny.
FaZe, it's clean.
Oh my God, Chaz off the stun.
Does Kenny like stuff? 16-13 from him, gets them back onto the point.
We're going to take B though.
B's going to be wide open just due to that constant pressure over towards A. So what do you do now? Do you just set up if you're FaZe and try to hold the transition and cross?
Well, it really just comes down to how many players are going to have this if you're Optic. Only 1 right now. Now it's 2. So I think that pretty much says the
Simp
FaZe
is
we
going
can
crazy.
retake this. And there's
Dashy
the first
helps
pick
it off
in
with
the
him.
second.
Kenny, one's top blue.
They know
Take
they
his
have to
fucking
take it
head
out.
off,
For
Kenny.
it's just
Take his head off,
game.
Kenny.
He had a bad start to map 1. Map 2 goes, what, double digits, drops 11. Now leading the way in control.
Kenny!
Double for Big
Fucking Kenny!
Forcing his inner Sam LaRue as he is beaming at range right now. 4
Did he just compare Kenny to Octane?
Mid-map wide open, a chase.
Kenny is shooting
to get
right now,
progress
bro.
over towards A,
Kenny
but it
is
draws a
shooting
pick.
right now, bro.
And the continued struggles, maybe a Shotzi, slow it down. At least for the time being. You got a lot of time to work with. You got 90 seconds. You're not pinned by any stretch of the imagination. This is all about how you execute, Joe.
Yeah, life advantage as well. Very pushed up, and Pred maybe with the timing here. Does he get spotted? I don't think so.
He's right there.
Cell's
oh my God.
kind of playing an off angle. Almost
What is that?
hits
What is
both,
that?
but able to
What
reach
is
it
that?
down to the head.
What is that?
Shotzzy now trying
What
to get on
was
the
that
end point.
angle?
Doesn't happen.
Oh, Draws
Draws
with
with
the
2.
2 feet. Oh my
It's
God, he's
Kenny
not
on
even
one side, Draws on the other.
Draws is not even
That
one
old
side.
duo
That's
both
so
having their moments.
Yeah, Draws and Kenny, former teammates, just love battling. Know they're having a blast. Under 60 now.
Simp season.
Because you got to take your time trying to get staggered, but these picks, I mean, Simp is just finding kill after kill, kind of when it's on the 4-on-4, and all it does is just delay it bit by bit as you got longer to go. From a map position standpoint, if you're Optic, trying to push up this A Street, you have 2 players here. Gonna be Pred's able to win 1. Kenny gets his as well. Kenny will drop though. The nade hits and takes him out. So any kind of support kind of disappears. You got all 4
This
up
is
for
insane.
FaZe.
I don't think they're gonna win this
I think it was
attacking round, bro.
Draws
Attacking round is
able
so
to find
hard.
2 middle
They
of the
could win
map
off
from some different
lives,
angles.
maybe if they hop in a point. One of them needs to
Maybe
hop
a
in
chance
point,
if
but
Ken
they're
doesn't
nowhere
get
to be
naded by
found.
Simp,
Like,
but it happens.
Dashy
You at least
could
get on
maybe
A.
do something.
You'd
He's
see
on
the
red
tick
card.
count
Dashy
4
might
to
be able
6. So
sneak in. Nope.
Optic, if
Probably
they
not
want
anymore.
that
They're probably gonna
round
look that
5
way.
defense, as of
And
now, they cannot
just-
give
yeah.
up the B point. And
They
now
do
it's
have
Simp
more ticks,
6
though,
in a
but yeah,
row.
they're
Our
not-
first
it's not-
cruise
not
of
enough
invasion
ticks.
control.
He has been going off 23 and 15, 6 in a row into the next round. FaZe now up 2-1. And Optic will try to make it as the 1 offensive round win that was the difference the last time they played this. FaZe a chance to shut it down, maybe behind that streak. I mean, that's what it was last time, right? That's what got the win. That missile comes in, think caught Kenny on the cross trying to get the A, and they closed it out there.
Yeah, able to get that 8 point. Well, but that put them up 2-1.
True.
But yeah, that was the difference.
But, that was
even
the big
right
moment.
now, right, you're up 1 tick. You only need the B point to secure a round 5 defense. We'll see what happens. Maybe Optic get very aggressive this time. Try to put them in that Palace spawn trap.
Try to get him in the good old invasion blender. Draza, an opener. First tick should be a wrapping. Kenny fists of fury there mid, but Pred will finish him off as he was weak. They're trying to get for you. Get aggressive. Look at 7 and 8. Pred and Dashy trying to isolate Celium. Maybe get him tucked, but if you've got one guy that can fight his way out of a situation like that, it's Cell. Gets a kill onto Dashy, finds the timing.
He's going to know 1 is there, but what about Pred? It looks like they're still trying to find Pred. Pred might get some good timing. He's still up on 7 in a row, but his teammates off a B. So yes,
Pred's
playing
holding
very
guard.
aggressive, just kind of hunting on both sides.
That was a bad.
Who
dead
can
by
recover
Pred.
out of this situation? Simp, he's ready to take any gunfight. Thinking about transitioning over to A. Was FaZe. Shotzzy still at B. He loses the gunfight though to a BZ. And look at this, you just sneak on through. For now, if you are Simp, I think Kenny gonna spot him.
And now you gotta make some decisions. They're on both points. How do you want to play this? How does the split break down? Two, flying towards it quickly. You deal with Simp real fast, but it takes that pressure off of B. You stop the clock at 49 seconds. You slowly start to milk this. And now you add the minute on. Remember,
there we go. Defense
still
secured.
there.
Yeah, defense secured though for FaZe. They get the 3 ticks at B. So they will have that round 5. But can they win it here? Nice forward position here for Draws. On the other side of the map is that one-on-one that always goes down. This time it's Shotzzy versus Simp. Shotzzy able to come out on top. So Draws just has to hang out back here. See what he can find.
Yeah, kind of buying time for now. He is on an island, that's for sure. And you keep staggering this due to a kill from Kenny. Draza, I wasn't sure if it was the best timing or the worst. It doesn't end up working out, or does it? Nice little finesse. Fancy footwork there out of Draza with 9 HP as he stays up. And now the help, I was about to say maybe there, but some kills through for Optic Texas. Draza is still battling though, but still kind of by himself unless Cell can win his fight.
Okay, now you're on this point. Kenny though able to earn a cruise. He's watching the reinforcements for FaZe with Shotzzy. So they're pushed up A Street. What can Shotzzy find? He's able to find Simp on the point now. Comes a retake. Trophy taken care of. Nice stun from Dashy. Renetti out, but the crossfire is there. Now it's all about the wall bays. I mean, Draws has been alive for so long, but the retake is in.
You get 1 tick here. They already had defense guaranteed, but maybe that'll help towards finishing this if they get a chance to do it. Still the streak to go. Well, on either side, right?
Kenny is everything right now.
Yeah, Kenny able to find one, and now maybe Shotzzy gets another one. He will, so 2 cruises to work with if you are Optic.
He's still got to hold here, though. Hopefully hold both cruises, and maybe you can make something miraculous
What kind of stun
happen.
is that?
Deep bridge, pocket is Kenny looking to get shots in. Both players rip, so that'll slow down for a moment. 15 now to go. Still 2 people with a presence over towards Zay. One more chance to throw some lives at this, but Dashi staggers it. Kenny
Okay.
maybe closes it.
Round 5, you guys. It's gonna have to go to attacking. Nobody has won a single attacking round.
Looking like round 5. No one close enough. All right, you hold on. You get 2 streaks. Like that's about. I mean, as good as it gets in the sense, well, okay, as good as it gets would have been you locked him in enough that you got defense, but at least if you don't get that, you get some streaks, right? Like you get some extra utility.
Yeah, just not the easiest map. Yeah, not the easiest map, but you know, you can combo it. Maybe if you die over towards A, can help your teammates out, find some players on the cross. But here we go. We know these final rounds can always be a little bit different. Optic last time on offense, try to hit A quickly. I'm sure discussing what they want
Guys,
to do.
I'm sketched right now. Optic needs this dub right here. They need this dub.
They're pushing towards A. The player
the
that
next
drops
map
is
is
the
gonna
one
be
with the
even
streak. You win
tougher
a
for
couple
them,
of fights
man.
to the other side, and you're able to call it in perfectly to kill someone on the cross. Like that's your ideal world, but
Kenny has
will
2
that end up
cruises?
being the case?
Sim still has his, so 3 on the map right now.
Oh, okay, I see.
Trying to
I see,
work
I
A
see.
and mid.
Kenny and
Early
Shotzi,
on.
okay.
Thought Kenny maybe trying to find an opening for now, but is trying to take this fight first cell. Should be a double chow here in a moment, but he's somehow still up.
There we go. That's a good spot by.
They're going right through the middle of the map. It's Optic. They
Oh,
want
that's
to try
so
to find
bad.
the
That's
timing
so bad,
to get
though.
onto A.
You gotta
But
clear
FaZe
laundry,
already
though.
going
You
for
gotta
now.
clear laundry.
Shotzi able to win his gunfight, and what a little turnaround here from Shotzi. He's up to 21. He was really struggling early, but got going.
They just take B here. Top
Last
broken.
round
Oh,
through.
Easy gets
Selling to BZ,
Dashy.
though. Aggressive. Up the
Oh,
B
they
street,
see
draws on
behind
a
him
full
goes
fight. Did he
Jaza,
get
bro.
spotted by Shotzi? I don't think so. Not ready for that, but a quick trade.
Yeah, I mean, that was like deja
Same
vu.
gets
He had a
the one
situation
dart.
just like
They're
that where
gonna
he's
be
able to
pushing up
snap
on
back
B.
and
They're
get
gonna
the
probably
second.
take B
This
here.
time, timing a little bit different. B just one portion of
Okay,
this
that's really
done.
good.
Simp maybe
Kenny's
looking
gonna
for the opener,
actually
not gonna
use
find
his
anything.
cruise.
One streak of the 3 into the fray.
Okay.
Abizi will drop, alleviate some of that pressure from the B side. Pred balls it up as well. Second bit done and slowly moving on. Lives-wise, stayed just about even. Nothing too much to talk about there. 43 on the clock as well. Minute added on now. Here we go. Round 5, minute 40 to work with. The tough part now for Optic Texas to get the win. You gotta get
Last time, no, they got this shit, though. Last time, they took the A push, bro.
They know how pivotal it is to find that player. Simp over towards Palace. The first kill here for Optic. Here we go, trying to get to A. That's 2 dead for FaZe. A very close
Oh!
call.
No, Shotzi overchild.
You have 2 players on this. Do you have some trophies? I'm not seeing any of this. So the stuns are going
Pred
to
has
hurt.
a fucking...
Simp desperately calling in the cruise. Draza on the pinch, and they deal with it for now.
Draza deals with it. Draza kills all 4. He gets the first 2. He gets the last 2. All streaks have now been used. So now you just got to get it done with the gunny.
Fucking Kenny's about to
First
drop 40,
opportunity
bro.
was there. Draza said,
They're
no,
pushing
sir.
up, bro.
He's on 31.
Nah, sell.
We've seen him be in the absolute invasion blender this
Dashy.
weekend at times, but not one of those maps. Kenny on the other end of it, 35 up for him. But you're running out of time. You're running out of hits and opportunities to execute here on A.
Bro, they're playing
Will it be a
so
slip
ratty,
up from
oh my
FaZe or a
God.
massive moment here from Texas?
Yeah.
It's all about this info. Again, first kill for Optic. Can they pause the clock? They have a life advantage.
Yo,
Simp now
30
inside
seconds
cafe.
left. Dashy again.
Laundry
Could sneak
spawn.
in.
Optic
Dashy's
only
in. No.
fights, but Abizi, the last man.
Wait, wait, wait. That's 3. That's 3.
4 dead, 3 alive for Optic.
Wait, wait, wait. Bruce is coming off the spawn, though.
They got the stack.
Wait.
Second tick is done. FaZe trying to go. It's moving so quickly. Can they get in and contest? They're soaring through. It's just about done. The contest is in. Shotzi kills everybody in front of him, but FaZe are able to get in.
Go, Bruce. Go, Bruce. You're waiting too long. You're waiting too long. He played so... Nah, it's done. It's done. It's done. Kenny can't come in. Kenny can't come in.
They have one last chance if you're Optic. Kenny the point man. Here we go.
Gotta hold with no respawns. They're holding for now. They win 1. Nobody left. FaZe hold with no respawns
Bro,
remaining.
I gotta see what Scump thinks of that, bro. Kenny, bro, Bruce played so scary.
They're forced to sprint. Come on.
This is it. This is it. Come on, boys.
It's just about done. They can
Come
test
on.
it in.
No.
Shotzi kills everybody in front of him, but FaZe are able to
No.
get in.
No.
Just barely get in.
Bro. It's 5 lives. Wait, we can still do this.
Still time for Optic to get there.
Kenny, come
another
on.
One. 4 lives remaining for FaZe. They have one last chance if you're Optic. Kenny, the point.
Oh my God, Kenny.
No.
No.
Respawns. They're holding for now.
No.
They win one.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Still had 3 up if you were Optic.
Kenny almost dropped
Oh my God, it was so
40.
close.
7K
seconds.
Yeah, and that whole
Fuck.
sequence with the streaks too, like, what, you got 2 or 3 kills if you were Optic.
Take a look at the scoreboard. Kenny is out there fighting, brother. 7,000.
You use your next streak, I think if you're Optic with the same
Guys,
7,000 damage from
7,000
Ken.
damage from Ken,
puts up
bro.
almost 6,000 damage.
Guys, how do they
Kevin,
lose
thank
that?
you. We get 2 and just sprint and give them a free 2. I mean, that's kind of how the map plays. You got to take your timings when you get them. Sometimes they don't go your way.
Your kind of typical invasion comes down to the defenses.
CSR, thank you for the 5, buddy. Charisma, thank you for the 30, buddy. He set up the pause. Come on, boys.
That situation went down entirely on the point because it was just everybody.
Is that Rizma?
Where?
And there's just shots.
Hey, super chatted. I don't know if that's him. Set up the pause.
One team kill in there.
Probably
I think
not.
he got 2 other shots. He
Man,
did.
What do I
Kenny,
think of the
bro.
cruise? I
There's
didn't like
so
that
many-
cruise from it, but I don't. He might have like.
The advantage of defense.
It might have already been called by the time our 2 players died. Like he might have just been trying to help our players that were on the point. That's the only game plan that I think that makes sense for the cruise there. Otherwise, we just push up, get map control, then call it. 'Cause when we called it, we were nowhere.
Next map is Skid Row.
Skid Row Hardpoint. Oh my gosh, you guys.
You had really nobody
Okay, you
beat
guys stay
streaks,
here, man.
cutting
I'll be
off the
right back.
reinforcements.
Holy fuck, chat.
And this was kind of that end play. Draza goes big. He's able to find 2. There's the flank with the cruise in the air. Yeah, because Shotzi dies, so he's hoping to kind of say what we talked about, right? Just reinforce from the sky with the cruiser, help his teammates out. But Draza able to get through.
Yeah, I think that was it. It's just I get the game plan. Like if Draza doesn't get 2, if he dies there and the streak maybe finds 1, sure, you might be able to go for it, close out the map right then and there. They have a couple opportunities, but Draza, who, listen, the reason we thought he was such a great addition to this team, it felt like at times, with all the second places for FaZe, maybe the confidence wasn't there. They needed a strong personality, I think, at times in these moments, and that's why you got big draws, laying down the hammer, making some clutch plays. But now we get ready for the main thing that's different from our first best of 5, right? Instead of having an invasion hardpoint, it'll be Skid Row. Take me through how you feel about this one for both sides.
I mean, this is sort of an Optic staple, right, from the beginning of the year. So good on this map. Obviously, it changes up a little bit, but teams still a little wary to play them on it. I think for FaZe, I mean, they don't really, neither of these teams really have a weak hard point.
Yeah.
But we'll see who's spawning on that good side, bad side. You know, you can have these big point swings. We saw Shotzi with an incredible play at P2 yesterday versus Ultra.
Other than FaZe and sub-base, they're not playing that yet.
Yeah, not played sub-base, so. That's a switch up from the best of 5 last time. Yeah, no invasion, this time Skid Row. It's the same map 5, we just didn't get there in that Rio search.
True. And, you know, Shotzi started to step it up in that one. I mean, listen, you think back to like a Skid Row. Shotzi was maybe the play of the tournament at that P2, one of the most memorable moments from this weekend, but we keep saying it because the Tiny Terrors have been back to vintage Tiny Terrors. They've been terrific this weekend, especially Saturday and Sunday. The map 1 stats out of them, back and forth, just like 2 tiny hammers.
Yeah, both with the 30 bombs. Gonna be a little bit different here on Skid Row, you would think. Obviously, you have those rivals going crazy on Karachi. Skid Row a little bit different, but as I said, 7-2 overall on the season for Optic, 3-2 for FaZe. So not one they play too often. And you can see FaZe, because Optic picked it starting on that strong side.
Yeah,
we back,
for
boys.
a long time, I think. Yeah, I mean, FaZe were playing, willing to
Skid
play
Row, that's my
and then
favorite map
finally
right now.
No, so guess
Second
what? You're
favorite.
gonna have to
Karachi's
play
my
some
favorite
Skid
map.
Row, especially when it comes down to a best of 7. But you got to think at 3-2, and you know how they like to work on stuff. Maybe pull something out of the hat late. Maybe this is it, but you need a win here to
30
tie it
minutes
up. If you're
actually.
Optic
Yeah,
Texas, map 4 now
yeah.
in the Miami Grand Final here at Major 2. is you got to watch a couple of things here early on. You want to get whatever time you can to P1, but the all-important P2 underway. As we'll see who's first to rotate, who's first to clutch. It's at least kills for Atlanta FaZe early. Now might let number 4 head out. It will be. Draws a pick it up tunnel.
Yeah, he's going to have a couple of players to deal with, though. So time Yona FaZe, the stun connects, and now FaZe had to deal with this. Shotzi already in position, has the help again. Right through the middle of Garage, and you take this if you are Optic. You're going to give up a good amount of time here at P1, but you see number 8.
Okay, Dashy's always on new.
Dashy's new home.
And that's just your draws. You're hoping you can get to like a power spot or a good angle. You maybe have a one-on-one, catch someone sprinting. The timing just doesn't work out. He gets double chowed. You get set up now. As Pred starts to pop off, I mean, you're happy if you're FaZe. At least you got 41 seconds. So, like, you know, the P2 time doesn't hurt that bad.
It doesn't hurt that
bad.
A nice
transition for Optic. Yeah, it's done on the draws. Here we go. Very difficult hill to break. See what FaZe do. Some trophies out, but Shotzi trying to get going early here.
Shotzi, Kenny, Pred, whole squad getting involved. Locking it down. I mean, you don't want to give up any streaks or anything extra if you can, if you're FaZe. A one-on-one towards the point. Dashy able to win that tunnel side spawn. It's 5 now for Shotzi. He's looking to maybe get a streak. Maybe overchows a bit. Not going to be able to earn that cruise. But you're still inside the point. You're still racking up the time. Now FaZe thinking about the answer upcoming at P3, but kind of doing what you expect if you're Optic Texas, holding on to the point where they need to answer back.
Yeah, you probably love Shotzi maybe to play that life a little bit more patiently. Try to bait someone in the inside a tunnel to push on up so that kills easier to use the cruise. I mean, it's so big, especially when we get to P5. But it is all good. They are in the lead, and now over to P3, a FaZe with the setup.
Kind of like draws when he shot it. You're probably hoping you catch someone sprinting, but they're instead holding back with MCW. Yeah, I mean, it's a 50-50, I guess, but one thing leads to a team kill here is a moment where you'd really like to get some points up now if you are FaZe, but it's big kills from Optic early on to get them out of it for a moment. You see a semblance of balance here as you fight back through if you are FaZe and stabilize here for a moment, but Kenny, after the big map 3, continuing to win fights as Kenny has been disgusting on Sunday.
I mean, this is what you would want if you're an Optic fan. Ken, just play at such a high level, getting your team to the final and then performing throughout this series time and time again. But honestly, it was a little scary there towards the P3, but Draza took a big route. He was able to get behind the player who pinched for Optic. He gave his team the close laundry spawn to kind of stabilize that P3. So a nice job there by Draws. And now, inside of Barber, you have a BZ, but here comes Optic.
BZ just getting a nade out and getting out, waiting for the help to get there. The help is in the form of Draza, who's stunned up. He's got to wait for a moment. You got all sorts of bodies set up inside. 3 on the objective right now. If you're Optic Texas, BZ is blown to smithereens. He's falling apart.
Stop challenge.
Can he dial up a triple? Wants to maybe just get in for the contest for now. Wait for the help. The trade is in from Sip. That is 3 trying to hit with the pistol. They fire it! Oh, Lord God, if Shotzi doesn't slide underneath, maybe a spectacular moment from Sip, but he did enough to at least keep them here and fighting. It looked like BZ was fighting Spider-Man for a moment.
Dashy's going to go P2.
Yeah, but a big play here from Dashy on rotation. You had 2 players. Now it's a one-on-one. Sim spawns up, trying to hunt him down quickly. Optic going to be spawning out here for P5. So you get back into the game if you're Optic here at the P4. You find the rest of the time. You don't allow Sim to break on through. But now it comes down to a heavy rotation here for FaZe.
They were holding, trying not to get caught, and now you start to reposition, get in your spots for this next hard point. Tucked away will be Celium to get the time. What's your best way to try to attack this if you're Optic Texas?
I mean, find an opener here on the draw from Draws, but FaZe right now up 2-1 in the series, in the lead in this game number 4. Let's go to a listen with Atlanta FaZe.
Celium sounds like a fucking fraud.
I needed it.
Listen, I'm gonna pinch around apps. There's one all in there right now.
Go for it.
Try and set up a good break here. It's a game.
Let's go.
That guy's spawning tunnel. I got fun MC, hold on. Come with me.
On him, Dumpy.
Sim dumpster, hold on. They're gonna be double top mid.
On him, Dumpy. Ready?
I don't see him top mid. Inside of me. Top mid. I need it. Fire corner. One Two there. Missing Brandon.
I'm new.
Brandon's there. Missing Kenny. We're missing Kenny.
Hold on.
I'm hit this hold.
Nothing tunnel.
Let me tunnel, boys. We tunnel.
I have tunnel. I have tunnel.
Hey, I'm helping you.
Tunnel's good.
Window 2. Window on you. Challenge you. Shit.
Bro, fucking Sam is insane.
I spawned here.
Kenny's ult. That's last guy.
I don't see anything crossing P5.
Brandon,
Listen, hold on. Hold on.
Pitch you ready. I'm one shot. You got me.
One shot. All right. One ult, one tunnel. We're gonna get tunnel. They're gonna be tunnel, Tyler. They're gonna be tunnel on me, guys.
They retook P2 though. I love that.
Yeah, the presence here close to the point, but
No.
Cell able to pick that up, so
Fucking
you
sell
can't get
him
through
with
and
the
maybe
luckiest
make a
fucking
play.
kill of his life,
P2
bro.
time.
Fuck, let's go, AG.
Inside so far is going to
Nice,
be
and
BZ.
he's stunned
Pred
him.
though
Oh, but
lining
he
him
stunned
up,
him
trying
back.
to
No, he
disrupt
didn't.
this.
He missed
The stun
stun.
will keep sipping bait for now.
BZ needs
A lot
to-
to deal with
yep.
if you're a BZ.
Nice,
You
they
hold
took
a
it, they took
Simtex,
it
the
over.
break is through.
That's a weird
Until
job
you
by
got your
Fred.
hands in the
Dashy,
air.
Kenny,
This
they
reminds
just
me
need to
of
stay
the
on the
Ultra
point.
series, right? This was the chance for Ultra to close
going
the
to
game out.
two
And the
bottom.
same thing here for FaZe. They have the rotation over to P2.
they're
It's
gonna have
not
to
a
take over.
Shotzzy play.
Nice.
It's a
Shotzzy.
team play here for Optic. There's a chance, though, for FaZe to get right back into it. I think they may have recovered. Great job by FaZe.
Damn it.
Great job bringing it back, but great job, breaking up some of that time if you were Optic Texas. With the rest of this, it'll be just about a 40-point game. We continue to go blow for blow every map. The team just struggling to find separation. Shotzzy will get in with 5 left. Now we look to the other side of the map. A chance to collapse on this is you have 3 players here if you're Atlanta FaZe, but all around you is white arrows. Not going to be ready for this, though. Dashy on a wide flank, but only put some shots in. Hits the trophy. Nice done. Now waiting for his teammate. Great teamwork on the rotation from Dashy and Shotzzy. I love that. Just take out the trophy, stun in, hits everybody now. Here we go. If you're Optic, the chance starting in the building. 40 seconds left to go on the point. And you're soaking this up, looking for a lead change. Shotzzy waiting around the corner, stun will hit him. He's going to drop. You're in for now. The pinch is perfect. It's a tiny tears once again. We're able to collapse onto a hard point and maybe get in. I know there's a team kill, but nobody's getting easy time right now. No, nobody is such a back for battle. And I think for FaZe Optic, they just will not go away. Great movement out of Shotzzy, hits the slide. Sim gets caught. But yeah, you had that pinch there from FaZe, and look at this.
Oh my God.
Wall bangs all over the place on the main stage. We got another one added to the notebook. Yeah, the tickler there. The damage coming in. Kenny with a snap and slide. Breaking this up. Shotzzy now through into the point. Lead changes there. Optic go out in front here at the P4. How long will it last? Just up a point before FaZe battle right back in. A flurry of changes inside the point now. Is Kenny trying to work this 2-man game, but dropping in front of him, shooting off ankles.
Fucking Kenny, bro.
Yeah, now it just comes down to how much you want to invest if you are FaZe, because this P5 rotation so important, but 30 seconds.
Fucking Kenny.
Here.
Fucking Kenny. God damn it, bro. Fred naded him twice.
His team naded him in the same spot.
They're on it, they're on it.
But they're going to find the final 16. FaZe opting to
gonna
rotate.
go down to this
Kenny, great work in there, but my bad. Now the rotation. Sim might spawn out here. Let's see where he spawns up. Yeah, he will. Can he get there fast enough that he's able to help on this? Depending on if they pick it up, he might be able to fight the players there a ticket. The longer Draza can hold, the better. Screw it, Draza will kill everybody. Then Simp gets involved. Another huge moment there for Draws. -5 right now, but making some plays. Simp, a flurry for him as he spawns out as well. Looking to get back in front now with your Atlanta FaZe. 23 needed for the victory here for Optic Texas. Lead change around the corner here at P5. You can win it, though. You can win it if you are FaZe right now. The time is available. The beamers are in. The 2-man game is through as the shots are connecting. There's no open ticket. They can't find a crack in the defense. It is a lockdown from Atlanta FaZe. So far, perfect in the hard points this matchup. Looking for another. They shall not pass. 5 in a row for Cell. They lock them up. They shut them down. They win another hard point. And now FaZe 1 map away from lifting that trophy.
but it has been through these respawns. Last time through, over towards this P5, I mean, Optic do a good job getting them off the hill, keeping the hill white. This time, trophies are down. They're able to stabilize. Even after Simp gets picked, it was Draza's big 2 that allows them to get into that clean setup.
And it's just, what did I say after the third hard point? Is a 50 points separating. We're now through 4, it's like 70. Like 70 points of separation across 4 hard points. But, you know, when you think to that stretch where Optic kind of dominated this matchup, you know, the hard points is where it was. That's where the struggles were for FaZe. It's going to be tough for them to beat this team, but they can't win a hard point.
Oh, you're not wrong. yeah, you are not wrong as we look at the scoreboard right there. You had somebody with 5,500 damage on the FaZe side for Optic. Well, you almost hit 2 minutes on the hill at Dashy, but only 13. 28 out of Kenny, 28 out of Simp. And there, the maps and modes. So we're headed back to an SD. The good thing, they have won them all versus FaZe. They were, 0-4 coming into this, into the winners final versus FaZe. They flipped that script, but we're going to a Rio Search and Destroy.
Yeah, listen,
I don't think Optic's winning high-rise control, bro.
You just
I
think
really
about
don't,
this
bro.
historic
Even if they
matchup,
win
it's just
SMG,
typically
bro.
like, you know, the respawns are a little ahead of your Optic. FaZe a little bit of search. Just I'm talking over the past several years. Sure, yeah, why not? FaZe winning respawns, Optic winning search. Of course, that's how it'll play out. But it's the grand final. All these maps have been so close. It has been one of the most electric weekends in the history of Call of Duty esports, and we're not done yet.
Let's go ahead and check on to see what Scump thinks, bro. Is Scump tweaking?
Oh, we're gonna have to pull it off, bro.
You gotta give props to that hold by FaZe too. Like, gotta get the kill.
Wall bangs all over the place on the main stage.
I gotta see what he thinks of this double nade by fucking Fred.
Yep. Come on, big trades here. Big trades. Give me another one, shots.
Now through into the point lead changes there. Optic go out in front.
Holy shit, baby. It's a fucking bang out here.
I like it.
Take your time.
This map's gonna end on P5.
Is Kenny trying to work this two-man game, but dropping in
I'm gonna go
front
new
of him,
right now.
shooting off ankles.
Oh,
nice. Don't fly this guy. Didn't you fly?
It just comes down to how much you want to invest if you are FaZe, because this P5 rotation so important.
Anybody close to a cruise?
Still
Kenny's to get a cruise.
Nice. Kenny doing it all, and it's like the second time I think Fred.
It's gonna be a rotation for FaZe.
But they're gonna find the final 16.
Oh fuck! Another crazy ending.
I mean, it's gonna be a P5 break.
Oh my god! It's insanity. Wait, we get the blood on the Simp.
Might spawn out here.
Yeah, where's he gonna spawn? He's gonna spawn back alley.
Yeah, he's gonna have a pinch on ticket. Oh, he spawned in Narnia. Go, 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 go.
Pick it up. He might be able to fight the players there.
Ah, he's gotta get the pinch.
Can hold the better. Screw it, Draws will kill everybody. Then Simp gets involved. Another huge moment there for Draws.
We still have time. Still got 40 seconds here.
Simp a flurry for him as he spawns out as well. Looking to get back in front now with your Atlanta FaZe. 23 needed for the victory here for Optic Texas. Lead change around the corner here, P5. You can win it though. You can win it if you are FaZe right now. The time is available. The beamers are in. The two-man game is through as the shots are connecting.
I don't think we have time to even take a round. It's got to be through the front.
It is a lockdown from Atlanta FaZe. So
this is last attempt. Someone's got to go crazy.
Looking for another. They shall not.
Yeah. Fuck, dog.
They lock him up.
Good at the high-rise control.
Yeah, get put into the hyperbolic real quick, bro.
That's the map that scares me the most. Kenny has now broken the record for most kills after 4 maps. He has 105. I mean, dude, Ken.
He's been playing flawlessly,
dude,
bro.
what can we say about him, man? He's been going off, bro. He's been going absolutely off.
I want Brandon to have a big map here.
Yeah, Rio Search.
I want Brandon to have a big map.
Oh man. richandlonely.shop, guys. If you guys want to pick something up, available till midnight. Thank you guys again, everyone that picked something up. I mean, we've been doing a drop every major, and you guys have been going crazy, so we might have to keep doing it.
Support is insane.
Might have to just keep on doing
one of you guys.
Is that hill serious on Skid Row? Oh yeah, the P2, the P5. That's just how the map plays, bro. Super rotation heavy. You have opportunities to break. Honestly, I don't know how the hell we got so good at breaking P2s. I feel like we break P2s very frequently when it's
especially Ant.
Pretty difficult to do, bro.
Yeah, we let that 30 go on P2. That was a good 30 too. I'm a little scared for this Rio search, though. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't.
I mean, really, the next 3 maps. I got.
Fuck you guys. I don't know. I think that they can win on Real Search just because the way Optic is, they're gonna run it down. Like, they're gonna run it down. I think that they can win Real Search. And then High Rise Control is like fucking High Rise Control, bro. It's High Rise Control. Like, everybody has the same feeling on High Rise Control, bro. It's fucking Abe. I love High Rise Control, but then I hate High Rise Control at the same time, bro. It's fucking stupid. I would much rather see like a Karate Control right now rather than a fucking High Rise
Ladies
Control.
and gentlemen, we are back in action here in Miami. Grand final time, the final series of one of the more amazing weekends we have ever had. And this final, listen, we aren't done yet, because you think about this Optic team and what comes to mind over these past couple qualifiers. Just in a hole, bring it back. In a hole, bring it back. The ability to reverse sweep, the ability to swing things in their favor. One more time, baby.
Yeah, down 3-1, but still alive. Now you get to a Rio S&D, which, I mean, neither team's really played a ton of. Right, I think you're like 2-0 if you're Optic, 1-0 if you're FaZe. It was in the first best of 5, we just didn't get there.
Well, I think this is the one where we're just sort of like, huh, okay. Yeah, when we looked at it, even the winners bracket, we saw that was map 5. We were like, well, if you get there, I don't know. I mean, I think overall, FaZe usually the better search team, but Optic been winning the searches. I know they're both terminal, but
my wife is so beautiful.
This should be a fight, and this is one where maybe you can find openings if you're Shotzzy. It's a little tougher to do on terminal. You know, not a lot of options
see this shit, bro.
for like,
Rio.
playmaking. Here,
Rio S&D, come on.
Hit whatever you want.
Yeah, exactly. It's just like you get to mid, there's cuts everywhere.
Done over me, I'm going.
Yeah, you can go from here to Mercado, Joe.
Get some tacos?
Yeah. I'm so pissed catering never had tacos this weekend, by the way, but it has been 413 days since the last FaZe win. The Silver Surfers look to get the W here, a map away. Is it a victory? Is it a choke? It is in their hands now to close it out. They could all stop here on Rio. Or to Optic Texas rally and make one of the better comebacks we have ever seen. Bomb planted, FaZe look to hold, retake now for Texas.
Yeah, just opting to play for that 4 versus 4. And look at this from FaZe. They have completely give up top middle. You're just going all the way through boxes on a 2-man pinch.
Good luck. Good luck. This is
Shotzzy though on it. Shotzzy is on it, but Sim on the flank able to find the first. Shotzzy tries to hold it. The smoke is down. Cell's able to find a double now. A 1 versus 3 for Pred. Yeah. And you're just buying time if you are the ARs of FaZe.
No
allow that flank.
No hesitation. They hit it. They know the timing.
So bad for
the
Optic, bro.
As soon as you don't see any
almost
white
had
arrow,
that
maybe
fucking
picking that up.
defuse, too.
Obviously,
They
it's done.
didn't expect the flank.
Unless
if they get that kill on the flank, they actually
that was
low-key defuse that
toast. A
shit.
good plant and rewrap there on the flank from FaZe. You wait a second and do that. Who knows how actually bomb gets diffused? Probably is what happens there.
No doubt about it. Yeah, Shotzzy was about halfway.
He got closer than that, didn't he?
Maybe.
I thought it was pretty close, but I could be faded. We even do a lot of guessing. Round 2 now. Offense to Optic. As they're starting to work up A. 2 through mid, fast on rotation. They want to get aggressive here if you are FaZe. They have numbers.
Yeah, it's a good stun though from Ken. Slows that down. Shotzzy's here to help. That's the bomb as well. So they were trying to get aggressive. That is going to slow down big time from the reposition here. But Cell on such a strong position, trying to finesse. Here comes the teamwork. Here comes Optic. They're able to find 2. Almost a 3rd. Smoke down. We keep fighting.
Oh, BZ just able to get out with his life and now reposition and try to fight. BZ gets another. This time can't get out. And it's like a stalemate there for a moment, right? This, like you said, I looked like they were looking to hit it, trying to maybe isolate 1 or 2 players, but I think you called it perfectly.
Yeah, the stun hits. Yeah, Shotzzy's in that spot, and then you get more help. That comes on in, and then FaZe recommit to it. Try to help Cellium in that position, but doesn't matter. And this is where you get on Rio. A lot of retakes, a lot of 4-on-4 hits. Who could just finesse and play their life, buy more time for their teammates' help.
But it's looking like on either side, just through these 2 rounds, like FaZe are chomping at the bit to get very, very aggressive, whether on offense or defense. We'll see how Optic opt to deal with it. This time they don't want any type of quick B action, so the bodies are there. The stun and utility are in. They try to go for the peak, and it's a BZ, the first blood lord. It gives them the 4 versus 3. Shotzi ripped out of this, and 0-3 start for him.
And now they slow the pace down for a moment. Maybe thinking Optic to try to get aggressive to find a pick. Reposition from Dashy. Kenny now working the flank. Bomb starting to work up towards B.
Here we go. Information on the cross is Dashy. It's able to get a bit of a spot. Pred playing here on the Esky as well. Handy there from Simp. Cell lines one up as well. And it's Kenny kind of by himself. He's on 2 in a row. In a 1 versus 4 now. And they're thinking kill before they think plan. They don't want anything goofy going on, so they're going to wrap this out.
All the way through. Yeah, they're playing this very patiently. Cell gonna find them, and yeah, that is FaZe. Kind of this time allow Optic to get aggressive. They find the first blood, slow it down, reposition the bomb, and then top middle just sort of wait. Hold all the angles, the peaks come in, Optic get cut down.
Yeah, maybe just thinking like all the entries and lines of sight mid, like don't let him get a pick for free and make this run disruptive, just make the safe play. Doesn't end up mattering as they get the kill, but the discipline there for FaZe. Hoping this is a lot like the terminal where we just continue these swings back and forth. This time, it's a B look. It's building up slowly here for Optic Texas, and just this waiting game behind the utility once again.
Nades now just checking the corners up top mid. Gonna know there's not a lot of presence. This man gonna be the point man a lot of the times through. 0-3 start here for Shotzi. Can he get on the board? Maybe work the objective. Simp. He's going to get some help from Abizi. They both just fly on through. We're back.
Hey, we're still here. Someone hit a controller or smashed their keyboard.
The first blood, bomb down B.
Okay.
Just going to go for it. So a retake chance here for FaZe.
Get it planted. Back it up. Very winnable still for Optic Texas, but so many things to worry about. Going deep is Dashy. Can he win a fight? Oh, the timing there. I don't think he saw him get across, or did he? Dashy brings it to a 3 versus 3. Still another player for him to deal with. Kenny's climbing trees, and now he's Panson bringing it back or trying to. Simp is there for the trade. Pred and Dashy now, 20 seconds to go. It's a game of seconds. Do you get lucky with the timing? Checking it for now. Nobody is home. Time still dwindling. Big gunfight upcoming. Dashy takes out another one. He's been massive in this round, and just no time to work with. A huge 3v4 there for Optic.
Yeah, they just say, you know what? The best chance for us is to get this bomb down. I don't disagree.
Oh, you love when people playing bomb shot.
Yeah, I was a little bit odd, though. I mean, on the retake, Abizi, I don't know if they don't see Dashy ever, never spot him back Jeeps, but it's just a free first pick because he just climbs up and Dashy's like, well, thank you.
Well, yeah, no, at first I thought it was like an awkward timing for Dashy because I didn't think he saw him jump behind the vehicle.
Jump across, yeah.
But yeah, they, I guess, just never got eyes. Otherwise, yeah, I don't think he's trying to climb up there to bridge. 3 in a row for Dashy, and yeah, big part of bringing them back. Well, everything and bringing them back there. In the 3 versus 4. Still 1 map away from victory in the grand final is FaZe. A mountain to climb if you're Optic Texas, but it's one moment after another, and it's been a long day for them that just keeps on getting longer, right? The longer this series goes on, you've been playing a lot of COD. Cell. Lasers out of him for a first blood, and another one for FaZe.
Yeah, again, another slow round for our attacking team, just kind of spreading the map, but able to spot the timing on it. Kenny hits the shots as well. Shotzi's still there in that area. Maybe just trying to find an opening, maybe get the comms for his teammate so he can work the flank. And there it is. What does he opt to do? Looks like he's just going to back up with them. Bomb going down now.
Nice,
Smoke
good
out,
kill,
trying to make some
Pred.
madness happen. Pred able to get a pick there as well to the 3 versus 3.
Let's go, Shotzi!
Shotzi through
Let's
the
go.
smoke over the top.
Don't
gets
overflow,
a kill, maybe
don't
another
overflow.
3v4
Nice.
opportunity. Now for
Great
Optic
timing on
Texas,
this guy
as
that's
things
coming in
unravel.
3.
Abizi
Oh,
brings
wait,
it back.
he's low-key looking.
25 seconds to go.
Wow,
He picks
draws
the
it.
corner.
Picks
The
that
read
up.
from draws. Maybe 2 a 1 versus
good
1.
trigger
Pred,
discipline.
the Predator on the hunt.
Oh my God,
working
good
the trigger
trigger
discipline. Oh, it's beautiful. No, it's not so beautiful, but then he gets the kill and he gets out. 10 seconds to go.
Yeah, Trotza, what does he have to do here? He's chasing.
No.
And he finds him as well.
Bro, but he didn't have to do that. He didn't have to
Optic
do
bring
that.
it back after losing first blood, and Pred hoping to find a freebie. Instead, it gets a little messy into the one-on-one.
Oh, one more bullet there, and this play's not even possible.
Not even possible, but it is.
It's like, you know, the longer the trigger discipline is there, the longer the hunt is on, the longer the patience. Like, not nerves exactly, but a little bit, yeah. Like, you know, like you're
so
chasing
bad,
your prey.
Yeah, and he's hoping to find the first, and the other one's on the bomb, and the round's done.
Yeah, you're also, it's one of those situations you always highlight, like you're thinking about the next gunfight, the next chow.
Especially in this moment, in the final.
Almost back-to-back 3v4s, almost a spectacular moment from Pred, but even though you've been clutching up in moments, if you're Optic, you would love to maybe get the 4v3 advantage here once, as mostly that has gone to Atlanta FaZe. And it continues that way. Celium, Beamers, back-to-back first bloods for him. But it's a fast bomb plant.
Yeah, bomb down again. This time, though, you're working that pinch, so Dashy not going to be in that area. Instead, he's going to be up top vending. And now what do they want to do here, Optic? Because you're just top middle. They're going to try to commit to a side, and that's the right call. They're going to find Draza and now split the map into a 3-on-3. Here comes the retake for FaZe.
Running out of time, though. Shotzi's going huge. 2 versus 2. 15 to go. Cell, the first blood, looking to make the play. Can't quite finish it, though, as the Beansy gets him so weak. Cell hops on it. And again, it's a 3v4 post plant, as you can't find the openings if you're FaZe, and you love the choices there from Optic to push out a side.
Yeah, I mean, it's a bit of a 50-50 call, but screw it. Let's do something together. They know that there's a flight coming on through from the death from Ken. Now, I mean, obviously, FaZe can wrap on back to their base, but they're able to catch draws. I think if you're draws there, you just got to play a little bit safer. Instead, he gets caught. Shotzi on 4 in a row. Well, you love to see that as they're all tied up at 3.
Unbelievable stuff from Shotzi. Yeah, okay, man. I mean, I keep talking about them needing some first bloods. Maybe they don't. I don't need it. What do I know? Yeah, doing the 3 versus 4. Optic's nasty, sure. Damage in, everybody tagged up, but they pounce. Tiny tears up through mid. 14 HP and just sticking the bomb. Now fights to the other side. Cell picks it up.
There is a trade, though, but it's going to be tough for Ken. It's going to be so difficult. Bomb planted, a 1 versus 3. You're just hoping Shotzi wins that first gunfight. Instead, it's Celium. Great snaps out of Kenny. Unreal shots, but this time, the first blood works out for FaZe.
Oh, man, is this
it? Maybe it's just who's going to be able to...
We got to see Scump's reaction, too.
Oh, man.
Through mid-map.
We're going to be pushing mid. We need to be utilizing tags left, right. Dribble, stun, left, right, something.
On some of them.
She looks crazy when you get shot inside.
So far, really being favored here.
All right, let's win this round.
2 rounds to go here for FaZe. 2 rounds away from lifting that trophy. And will Optic get us to a map number 6?
Yeah, they need it. They need the energy. It's been a long day of games for Optic here to battle through losers. They need the fans behind them. I mean, energy, not everything. Certainly may not matter. It's just the gunfights. It's just the decisions. But you got to get 3 more.
Here we go. Come on.
You get an opener here.
Good info. Sees him 6 steps.
That's why they're all kind of looking this way, waiting for this.
Right, they're clearing out the bridge.
Not going to plant the bomb quite yet. Still just trying to find that one player, but Cell, he's going to win the one-on-one on the A side.
I think he's gotten.
We need another 4v3,
now
man.
they're hitting it, bro.
Kenny, he is finding those openers.
We got to take their side, plant their side.
Yep, we got to literally go all the way around A.
3 players from FaZe now, leaving it
Could plant
easy
B2
over
mid, but
boxes.
Well, he's going to take their side. We can't come back.
Be impossible.
Come on, we need them to get horrible timing here.
Their buddy system in now. Come on, it.
Legacy 1v4.
Yep.
Unfortunately for Pred, there's 2. Baited by 1, dropped
by another. What is it, 5-3? Is it 5-3?
Yep. From their first championship in
5-3 curse. Come on, 5-3 curse. We need it.
They have lived
we need it.
On Sunday. They have made every run.
All right, let's go.
We need it.
Just time and time again, coming up a little bit short, but now it is match point.
Oh, man, we need it.
A time to push the dagger home.
We win this map, we win.
We got to stop giving them bloods. They're getting so many bloods, man. We can't keep expecting to win these 4v3s.
Add another to his resume.
Yeah, him and BZ really leading the way. Here we go.
It's a top mid hit. No.
It's all out fight. Another first
nice.
Team kill. We'll take it.
Holy shit, we need that.
No. No.
Wait, Shotzi gets through.
Come on, in.
Nah, bro. Scump is
Who is it? Cell and draws. Shotzi Dashy. Come on, boys.
For a moment. Well, Shotzi never slows down till the smoke hits. It'll tuck away in a corner. Palm needs to get recouped. Shotzi Dashi up against Cell and draws. 60 to go. A standstill for now.
Oh my God.
Dashi gets eyes. Call off to Shotzi.
I think Shotzi gets timing.
Yep. They do that beautifully. Now everything down to Cell. He's been so good in the early parts of the round with all of these first blood picks. Can he clutch up?
Give him nothing.
Yep, give him nothing. Try to get out, Brandon. Can.
As one's a kangaroo,
He's trying to get Brandon now, but Brandon's not fucking leaving.
I can't.
No, go back.
Yeah, just kind of playing around. He doesn't have the
Yeah,
bomb
good shit,
either,
guys.
So he's
Let's
gotta
go.
collect that. Shotzi gonna spot him again. Just sliding
Keep
around
fucking
his
with him, yeah.
optic. Shotzi gonna spot him, and he's able to find him.
God. Oh my God. Oh my
Stump is
God.
going through it.
And every time that kid's alive.
Oh my God, dog.
Nice trade. Come on. 5-4.
I mean, that team kill. That team kills great. Oh my God, that team kills great.
One of the best in those nerdy moments to just kind of turn that
Oh
into
man,
No doubt about it.
that
Here's
team kills
teammate.
fantastic.
Talk about how good he's been with first bloods. Well, he brings it back. Just sort of the ricochet off the screen. Hello, Abizi.
Is tough. It's another first blood for FaZe, but they even it out. We've gone to round 11 over and over again in these search and destroys. Are we going there again? Optic trying to push it to match point. Abizi looking to get another first blood, potentially spotting.
Okay, thank goodness he doesn't get
Oh my
that.
God, we're running at him.
They're sending it to
No.
him. He repositions. The movement's on point, and
No.
Pred put to
Alive.
sleep. Abizi
My God, it's a
10 and
fucking
5.
4v3 again. They just keep getting
Now to Cell.
bloods.
In the
Oh,
stun-
I
the
hate.
stun catches
No.
Kenny again.
Jump him. You gotta jump him.
Trying to find the trade.
Fuck.
Nothing happened. MC
He got
backs
through though.
away.
Hold on. Does he know?
Is Cell aim locking onto Kenny's forehead? Because I think he just headshot him 4 or 5 times in this map.
The problem here, too, for Shotzi.
Nice,
Andy.
Andy.
Players around him. Look at the mini-map. He's able to find a second. Bomb is down.
No,
All down to
no.
Dashi.
1v3, Brandon.
Come on, Brandon. Come on, Brandon.
Can he tear him apart?
It's got to be
Eyes right on
incredible.
Bomb. He's going to check the corner.
No.
Doesn't clear the corner. And Atlanta FaZe takes
No,
it.
man.
First championship in 413 days. The boys celebrate on the main stage.
GG's to FaZe, man. Congrats.
Yeah,
GG's
GG's.
FaZe, man. Congratulations.
Fuck, man. Oh.
Chat, bro.
Close and wild series that we have had. Yeah, maybe this one on paper it's a 4-1. You know, it looks like FaZe kind of handled it. And they 4.
Yeah, every map, every respawn, search comes down to the wire between our top 4 all weekend long. But this group put it all together when it mattered most. Able to win 4-1.
They get together. They lift the trophy. Your Major 2 champions.
Hope you guys. That was a 5-hour watch party. Well, what do you want me to say, you guys? Optic ended up choking in the end. FaZe was just FaZe was just better. FaZe was just better. FaZe was just better. You guys already know. If I was in there, put me on Royal Ravens, put me on Seattle Surge. I'm bringing it to Game 5. No, no. Fuck you guys. I really thought that Optic could come back and win, bro, but it just seems to me like Optic is just, I don't know, man. Floptic. Consume said it better than I could. Floptic. Man. You guys have a wonderful rest of your night. I'm going to be going to dinner at 6 o'clock, so I'm going to go get ready right now. I got dinner at 6. Floptic is wild, by the way. That's so hilarious. I'll be back around 7:30ish, and then I will start a stream late night, play some ranked play for you guys. It's unfortunate that Floptic lost, but hey, thank you guys for coming. Thank you all 83 people that came in this watch party. I shout out to Djibouti, Sinya, Kasum, Rotation, Mortality, Connor, everybody that came in to chat with us. I'm getting on ranked. Awesome to hear. I will be on ranked later tonight, you guys. Like I said, I'm going to dinner right now, so I'll be on ranked after I get back from dinner. I got myself a little monster. I'll go ahead and be yacked for y'all. Y'all feel me? And yeah, I appreciate everybody coming to the stream, man. You guys have a wonderful rest of your guys' night. It's your boy Void or Chad here, whatever y'all want to say. Leave some more comments down below on what type of content you guys want to see. I actually really want your guys' feedback. Please, please, everybody that's in this live right now, please go down to the comments after this video is done streaming. Please let it comment down and let me know what you guys want to see me do, and it can be anything. It doesn't have to just be Modern Warfare 3 rank play. It can be public matches, it can be Warzone, it can be CMGs, it can even be a whole nother fucking game itself. If you guys want to see me play another game, maybe like Apex or maybe some other sick ass controller games, because I'm really good at FPS games. But yeah, you guys have a wonderful rest of your guys' night. It's your boy Void. Peace.